focused, and it's an art. It's a true art. And another thing, logical fallacies. It's also, I still haven't gotten it down pat, and it's so easy to be pulled and to have your debate partner deflect or to do any red herring or to move the goalpost. There's so many different things, and I go along with it. But say 2 years ago, I was much easier to be led versus leading. So ultimately, this was a wonderful place for me to come for the noise, to heal from my own personal issues that were going on, and to strengthen me and to give me thicker skin and to understand human behavior and human responses. It's very simple now to point out what's going on in somebody's life and just by listening to the type of response they say to me. Like, I know immediately who and what I'm going to be dealing with just by the first couple sentences. I've learned how to qualify people. Before I have in a debate, you'll be able to anticipate. People don't know that I do this, but it's a little bit of a test. Sometimes it seems like a contradiction, but I like to ask qualifying questions to sort of gauge what the rest of the debate is going to be like. One of them would be something like this. You're in for a treat because I'm going to give you one of my top secrets, okay? It would be something like this. If your position is X, right, John Kitover? Okay, and John Kitover says, yes, my position is X. And then I would say, if I were to provide you with a credible source, multiple credible sources, which you deem credible, so you have approved them, that would contradict position X, would you move to adopt position Y? And you'd be really surprised to hear how many people just can't be honest to say, yeah, I would move position Y because the ultimate goal is to seek truth. And, truth is the bearer of light. It is, what do they say? The truth is belligerent, right? Most people can't even agree to that, or they won't even be, and then okay, you're dealing with someone who is this is ego protection, this isn't a real debate, and then you could, sort of play around, understand it's going to be more of a blood sport debate, and you're not really debating somebody who's going to teach you anything about truth and really look at the logical inconsistencies of potential positions that people hold, and to challenge the institutions and the thought processes that we have today. So yeah, that's what I would say to that. Clubhouse is wonderful. I met you, John Kitover. I think that you're such a character. You're love and hated. I met Beaver. Beaver is such a sweetheart. And I met Check. And I wish him the best. And I give him all of my love and power and energy to fight any type of evil force that goes to initiate aggression upon him or his family. But with that, I also would never dehumanize or universally tag an entire group of people, because I understand that even twins born, what is it? Are they Siamese twins? Twins that are maybe identical, maybe Siamese. Even twins will have completely different experiences. Conjoined twins. You can have a conjoined twin, and you think. Wait,
point of order, moderator. Point of order. We're talking about conjoined twins now. We're getting a little off topic. Okay, so Bima. Point of order, moderator. Point of order, moderator. Achik. You'd have to agree, Achik, that Bima's a real one. She just gave a prayer for
every. Look, man. The last time I spoke to Bima, she really pissed me off because 16 Australians were murdered and 39 was shot, and she was talking to me about her.
See, Bima, Achik's a real one too, dude. Gotta tell you, man. Achik's a real one too, Bima. Because this guy would be welcomed in a lot of circles.
No, she's a real one. I'm on Clubhouse because I get bored. By the way, the reason I'm on Clubhouse a lot, frankly, the only reason I'm in Australia is because of medical care. I have Crohn's disease.
You got Crohn's? You got the Crohn's?
100%, yeah. So
do you think that Islamic militant who almost killed you at the church gave you that Crohn's as a result of your injuries?
Maybe that's the reason. I have no idea how I got it. But I have to stay here for at least 8 months, 9 months of the year, and the rest when I'm healthy, I go back to South Sudan. I own an import-export business, so life is not too bad. Like, I make pretty good money. It's not the problem. But the issue is, like, I honestly don't like when people lie like this.
Who's
But
lying?
I like Bima. I think Bima's great. I think music. I think you're great. I think Bima's great. Most people are great, you know. And but I just listen to Clubhouse. A lot of times I'll be in Clubhouse. I'll literally be in fucking hospital, like just sitting there with a fucking drip and just listening on Clubhouse. So when people are just like,
"What are you getting a drip of?"
You know what I mean?
What are you getting a drip of? Achik, what are you getting a drip of in the hospital where you listen to clowns? Potassium.
Yeah.
Potassium. You're getting a potassium drip? Potassium drip.
Too, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Painful too, by the way.
Oh, man.
It's incredibly painful. Yeah, it's horrible.
Horrible.
You shouldn't have it.
Well,
but have you ever had potassium? Has any of you guys ever had potassium drip?
I have made a smoothie with a banana, and you could technically say that that's a potassium drip.
Not a smoothie with a banana, like a potassium drip.
Yeah, there's a lot of potassium in a banana. Bananas are almost all potassium. People don't realize that. But potassium is...
Yeah, no, boy. Crohn's disease, you can't eat bananas. You throw it up and stuff.
Are you sure? You know, my cousin had Crohn's disease, but she actually just hated going to the gym. Like, how would you rate your exercise routine? Are you a daily workout? Do you work out every day for an hour?
My exercise routine is excellent. I was a commander in the South Sudanese Armed Forces. Like, my exercise routine is almost perfect.
And you don't think that it's connected to your Crohn's disease? Like, you know, in terms of metabolism? And, hey, Roya, Roya left. Anyways, Achik, it's almost 4:20 in the morning, and you know what we do in America at 4:20? Do you know what we do at 4:20 here in America?
Smoke a joint or something.
That's right. If you got it, you can smoke it in 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And Achik, I hope you know that you are on my YouTube account, and I have people from all around the world commenting, saying, "Who's this amazing, uncensored Achik, this undefeated South Sudanese commander, survivor, this warrior, and this political savage." Achik, I think you're going to run for politics, and you're going to be, you know, the thing is, Achik, is it going to be worth it? Because when you get into politics, you're a target, and, you know, is it worth it? That's what my question to Bima was, you know, because Bima is a politician, and she's been on this app politicking for so long. Bima, do you think what you're arguing for is technically nothing more than politics? Because, you know, my theory, Beaver, is that everyone is political, but the accounting and the ledger doesn't lie. And the debt is indisputable. So essentially, everybody's just politicking. That's my opinion.
Honestly, eventually I'm going to run for politics, but maybe when I'm in my, like, 50s or something like that, after my kids grow up. And because I want to have my kids and have a good life and make money. Because right now I make rakia from Bosnia, and it's like a moonshine, so I sell it in Europe and stuff, so hopefully that can make me good money. And then after that, I'll go to politics in South Sudan, Junub Sudan. That's why I'm learning Arabic. But I think we're going to be okay. But in terms of Clubhouse and everything, I like the people in Clubhouse, you know. But at the same time, it's just, like I just told you, because of Crohn's, I'm in hospital a lot. But I'm in remission right now. That's why I'm in such a good mood, you know. I've been in remission for about, like, 8 months. Soon it's going to be 1 year, so life is looking much, much better. And I can leave Australia for a prolonged, longer time. I can go to Bosnia. I can go to the factory, see how they're doing, and blah, 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 which is good. But, yeah, other than that, it's horrible being sick. So I joined Clubhouse in 2020 when I was sick, and I just was sitting in the hospital and I just listened. I didn't even talk in Clubhouse for like 1 year because I was like, who are these people, blah, blah, blah. And then I started to speak. But Viva's always been great. Music's great. Beam was great. And I just think like you just got to do what you got to do in life because life goes pretty fast, guys.
Who are you, Ferris Bueller, Achek? Listen, Achek, you're uncensored right now. If you could say anything, let's say you were the president of Australia and the president of Sudan, and you merged the nations, and you were the leader of all those people, what would your 3 priorities be for your people?
Number 1 priority, I'll make sure healthcare is great again because I was sick. Number 2, I'll make sure freedom of speech. And number 3, I'll ban Islam. That'd be my 3 top priorities. This is a fact.
So you want to ban a concept. I mean, look at my PTR. That is the head of India. I mean, the head of the FBI, Kash Patel, handing over a Tommy gun to the head of Qatar. And so when you say you want to ban Islam, you got to understand that you're talking about not just one major world religion, but look at the Hindu mother chode FBI agent Kash Patel there. You see, Achek, in America, we have a problem. We have some type of superficial specter which has infiltrated our government. And it's not important who the individual is. The important part is that we are completely broke. $39 trillion, but we keep passing out $60 billion a year through the State Department. Anyways, my point is, Achek, the accounting books, the ledger, the balance statements, and all of these financial documents that suggest that it's completely unsustainable and it's a fool's game.
But that's the thing is like music, like everybody knows like Vivek Ramaswamy is gonna lose in Ohio, even though Ohio is a red state, because he's Indian. And last year he told Americans that we're lazy. Vivek is gonna lose.
You think Vivek's gonna lose? Why do you say that?
He's 100% gonna, because he's an Indian person running in red state.
He's a conservative Republican, and Ohio is very conservative. I don't understand if you know the demographics.
It doesn't fucking matter. The random conservative is not gonna vote on an off-year election for an Indian guy that said Americans are lazy.
What do you mean off-year election? What's an off-year election? Every 2 years. What are you talking about?
Election. It's like the midterms election. Like it's next year. Vivek.
It's the primary, but
when you know this, Vivek Ramaswamy is gonna turn Ohio blue by losing because.
So wait, why don't you like Vivek? What is it about Vivek that you dislike?
Vivek, it's not about liking Vivek. It's because the fact. Do you remember when Vivek called American white people racist and scumbags and wanted to do the H-1B1 visa? Remember last year?
Yeah.
And that's why he's losing. He's up by like 1 percentage point.
Wait, Achek, before we go any further with Vivek, I want to ask you one more question. What is your drink of choice, Achek? Is it whiskey? Is it the moonshine that you sell to Europe? What is your drink of choice, sir?
I love Scotch.
Scotch, whiskey. Wow.
Scotch is my favorite.
You drink Johnny Walker Black? Is that your poison?
Yeah, 100%.
Wow. Uncensored Achek. Oh my God, this is late night Achek. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 420. It's 420. If you got it, smoke it. It's 420, ladies and gentlemen. Our international YouTube viewers have exploded. We have people from China. We have people from India. Thousands of people are watching us right now. I can't believe how many people are live on our YouTube.
It's the best. You need Scotch on the rocks. It's the best.
Oh, the best. So much better than horrible and terrible and awful. Achek, so what gives you the ability to drink so much Scott whiskey and come on Clown House and just say awful, terrible, horrible things, like over and over again? Repetition.
Well, when I got better, like life is fantastic. Right now, for 3 years, I couldn't even have Scotch because I was sick.
Oh.
And I was like,
but now you got Crohn's. Scotch and Crohn's don't go together. Maybe that's why you're in the hospital, because of all the scotch.
Yeah, but the doctors are not always okay.
Yeah. Well, that confirms it. You know, Dr. Music, you just diagnosed it. Stop drinking all the scotch and switch over to vodka. And once you run out of vodka, switch over to beer. And when you run out of beer, switch over to red wine, Achik. The options are unlimited.
No, it's true, but I like my scotch, and I told my doctors.
You like your scotch. God bless you.
Yeah, I told the doctors, don't tell me I'm paying for the medical bills.
Wow.
I'm gonna have a scotch in the rocks, you know what I mean? Like.
Wow, Achik uncensored. Achik in the hospital drinking fucking whiskey. Unbelievable. Bima, you hear this? Horrible.
I used to get Bima, I used to get my brother to bring me a bottle of scotch underneath his pajamas, and my sister and my missus, because they're not going to search women, and they let me pull out scotch because the hospital is so boring. I'm in the hospital for 3 fucking months. What am I supposed to do there? Huh?
Yeah, just drink whiskey, obviously. Yeah, you're going to get drunk in the hospital, of course. Achik, this is your uncensored moment. Like, in the future, when you're running for political office in South Sudan, like, and people hear about your hospital alcohol story, like, what do you think they will say? Will they vote for you?
They'll actually prefer it because English is actually my third language, so I'll be speaking in Dinka Tangwanchan.
Dinka Tangwanchan?
So, Tangwanchan is actually my native language.
English is my
third language. Yeah.
Oh. Well, anyways, I'm pretty sure George Clooney has a satellite pointed at your old house right now. So, good luck. I hope you win. And, you know, I don't know. Do you think
I will win, bro. Anything in life you do, you have to win. You have to go ahead and
You
win.
have to. You have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
There's no point of running or doing anything. You have to win. You have to tell people fuck you and everything. And my campaign.
Fuck you.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell them fuck you, and I'm gonna be like, well,
fuck
yeah,
you.
In my 20s. What are they gonna do about it? Music, you know. Like,
I don't know. They might say fuck you back if you say fuck you.
Well, I'll have other borders. You know what I mean. But you have to win in life, you know?
You gotta.
You just have to.
You have to.
No
otherwise, it's awful, horrible, terrible.
It's true.
True. True.
You have to win music.
You gotta.
What you do in life. I don't care what you do in life. Just win.
I agree. And you know what I really like about this room is actually the pairing up of Bima and Achik and Beaver, you know, just being this flash dance moderator. Achik, you know, and Bima, what an interesting, you know, dynamic here. We have some Midwestern American girl who loves her begonias, and we've got this South Sudanese survivor living in a hospital, drinking whiskey with, you know, this horrible affliction. And it's just such an interesting conversation about the political spectrum. And I just thank you, Achik, for being so uncensored, because most people spend their time here being censored. And Beaver has opened up a space to allow uncensored conversation. Bima, is there anything that you would like to also transfer, which is uncensored, Bima? And I love your ASMR work, by the way.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just want everybody to know that you're perfect. You're perfect, atomically speaking. And just, if you can't internalize that and you feel that there's something, you roll your eyes when you just heard that, or you don't think that you're perfect, understand that you are. You are such a beautiful creation and you're perfect. And so let's figure out how to be able to untame and deprogram and uninstitutionalize the perfect in you to be, so you get to be able to be whoever you get to be. And I want to honor you for being perfect, and I want to know your thoughts, and I want to hear your stories, and I want you to be able to express yourself to the best of your ability until your dying day. And also, of course, Remember, there's one duty that you have in life, and that is to not aggress upon another peaceful person or their property. Thank you.
Well, if that doesn't sum up everything, I mean, I think people can technically start deleting the app after hearing that. You know, there's no point to be awful, horrible, terrible, and just keep coming back here and repeating ourselves. Bima, you really encapsulated and summarized and compressed multiple years of Clown House usage in those final statements there. So I want to thank you. Also, I have 3 rooms open right now. It's all called Bima ASMR. So go back, listen to the playback. This has been going on almost an hour. We're at the 52-minute mark here, and it's not horrible. It's not awful. It's not terrible. It's been great. And Beaver, what a super mod. Best mod of the night on Clown House. You know, put a poll up. I will vote for you. And Achik, I mean, just hang in there, but lay off the whiskey in the hospital just because you got, you know, this horrible, awful, terrible affliction.
The whiskey is good for the pain.
The whiskey could be causing the pain. The whiskey could be causing the pain. Don't you know how Crohn's disease works? I looked it up over the past couple minutes.
I know how Crohn's disease works.
It says the ethanol in the whiskey can inflict Crohn's disease on the human, you know, immune system and the nervous system. Like, what are you doing to yourself, Asha?
I'm well aware, but it's better than being sitting in fucking hospital 24/7 and doing nothing.
Well, you know what's better than being in the hospital drinking whiskey is being at the gym drinking water. What the fuck kind of fucking world do we live in, Archie?
Hey, man, you know, I got out of the hospital eventually. Now I'm at home for Christmas, which is very, very good. But if you spend more than 3 months in hospital, bro, you're going to need a glass of whiskey too. So you can't really come for me with that bullshit, because 3 months in hospital, you're going to need a glass of scotch, whiskey, bourbon, something, you know. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't think I've not. And the hospital food, I even have private health insurance, and it still tastes like dog food, you know. I only get happy when my siblings give me real food.
Well, this is uncensored, and you know, it is not the complaint department though. And I will just say that this has been a very interesting and fun conversation. Beaver, did you see Dave Matthews trash our glorious president? You know, did you see the video of Dave Matthews Band? I know you got the fire dancer on your shit. I don't know if you're a DMB fan.
When he was inducted into the Hall of Fame, is that the video you're talking about?
No, it just came out. He just posted some shit to his IG of him trashing Trump for like a couple minutes.
Oh, God, I gotta check this out.
Yeah, and my friend has been to over 160 shows, and I sent it to him, and I was like, dude, you gotta look at the comments. It's on Reddit, and they roasted that motherfucker. You know, you F word, you fucking D word, all these words about him. So, Bima, what time is it in your neck of the woods, and are you getting ready to go lay up against your begonia?
You better believe it. It is now reaching 5:30 a.m. on the beautiful East Coast, a wonderful nation of wonderful people in a wonderful world of other wonderful people. Irrespective of where you're from, you are a wonderful human being. You are perfect. Let's give a quick shout out to the beautiful begoniaceae. Begonias. They're not just flowers. They're not just flowers. Look up the begonia maculata. Look up the begonia pink urchin. Look up the begonia conchifilaria. And just embrace the beauty of these leaves. Look up the iriagaya. Okay, look these up. They're beautiful. They're leaves. They're plenty. If you're a male, you'd love it. If you're a female, you'd love them. They don't propagate with corms. They propagate through their leaves. Make sure not to get the begonia at Home Depot or Lowe's. Those aren't begonias. Those are one species of nearly 2,000s. Okay? If you believe a begonia is a flowering plant, It does flower, but very, very, very seldom. It's actually the leaves, the beauty of the leaves, the stripes, polka dots, silver, velvet. These are things that exist in the begonia. Imagine a green circle with a red dot in the middle. That's a leaf. Imagine angel wings. They are literally called angel wings begonia. Imagine 2 angel wings back to back. Now imagine a beautiful green backdrop on the angel wings and white beautiful polka dots. Now wait, it gets better. Imagine that they're pink. Imagine that they're pink and now the spots are red. Wow. Begonias.
You gotta get a book, girl. I'm reading great quotes from great women.
I see like little flowers, but they're still beautiful. It's pretty amazing. It's not what you call it. It's crazy how it's early there for you guys. To me, it's 8:32 p.m. on Sunday night, so it's not even late for me here. It's just the night is just beginning. It's crazy the time differences, but music, Biba, like you guys are unbelievable people. Like we can.
You're an unbelievable person, and this has been uncensored. This has been uncensored. Listen,
well, yeah, go
Achik, I just want to leave you with one thing before I go to sleep.
I can go in certain spaces with
Achik,
people who like me or don't like me, but all are selfishness.
Achik, I want to leave you with a little wisdom here. I'm reading a book called Great Quotes from Great Women. And it says here, pretend that every single person you meet on Clown House has a sign around his or her neck that says, make me feel important. Not only will you succeed in Clown House sales, you will succeed in Clown House life. I hope you like that.
That's unbelievable, and that's pretty cool. You're correct. 100% correct.
Thank you for making us feel important, John Kitover. Thank you. You've done a wonderful job.
It's only natural. We got a winning show here. We've got winning performers. And I've been filming Clown House, for many years now. Nobody really looks at the videos. It's unfortunate. But I think that, long term, I'm doing the right thing. Maybe short term it's not working. But long term, I will eventually achieve critical mass. And then there will be such a reservoir of information. See, this is the thing about spam, is that but I'm going to run again for a political office in March of 2026.
I would vote for you if you came to Jersey, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. That would be great. But the point is, you could run for office. Anyone can run for office. And basically, it's all public speaking. And
I'm gonna put my balls on your forehead, nigga.
See, you could do that with the hard R, and you could project that, but I mean, who am I to judge at 4:30 in the morning? Because pretty pathetic if you're on here this late right now. But I'm getting ready to go to bed. Do you have a water pick, Jaguar? What's your dental hygiene like? I mean, I know you want to put your balls on my forehead, but. Like, do you use a water pick? Do you floss? Like, how's your dental hygiene? Do you have cavities? I mean, you got brain rot, but like, what kind of cavities you got? I think cavities and brain rot probably are hand in hand. I don't know. Do you brush your teeth? Do you brush your teeth before you go to bed?
It's the same thing. It's true.
Yeah, it's true. He's just an awful, horrible, terrible person for using that hard R and saying he wants to put his fucking balls on my head. You could say it maybe to, a woman, but when a heterosexual man is told on a conference call at 4:30 in the morning that some F-word wants to put his balls on my forehead.
What law of vocabulary do you have to use this sort of
use a bamboo to keep you
or not? It's a horrible thing.
Horrible.
Like nigga treat
Terrible. Horrible. Terrible. He uses a wooden toothbrush. Wooden. He chews on a wooden toothbrush. He's a fucking horse, this guy.
You can say nigga 1 billion fucking times, bro.
Punch you in the fucking face, nigga.
Ooh.
Yeah, nigga this, somebody treat your fucking face, nigga this, nigga that. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Nigga, you from Africa?
Don't come here and be like, well, yeah, nigga this, nigga that. Horrible.
Dude, Achik, how do you feel when FBA and ADOS, insult you on this app.
Nigga, I just think, I don't even think about FBA.
You an M? You an M word?
Honestly,
Oh my gosh.
I think about this one.
He's an S word.
He's like, nigga this, nigga that, nigga whatever the fuck.
He's an S word, Achek. He's an S word.
Why don't you come?
He's from the barrio.
He's from what?
He's from the barrio. He's an S word. He's a Latino gangbanger. He's a...
Man, you a fucking Jewish nigga.
A J word, N word?
What you said?
J word, N word. What does that mean? Anyways, it's getting very late, and I have to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, little N. I'm going little N. I'm going little N.
Lion Kings from Chicago.
Lion King's from Chicago. Oh shit, we got a king in the house.
Who's this retard? Bust the cup in your ass? Are you born like this nigga must be so old? Like, what are you, like in your 30s? Some dumb fuck. Like, who says bust the cup in your ass in fucking 2025, you retard? Nobody knows.
This is an oppressed. Achek, don't you know who Jaguar is? He is an oppressed barrio resident, an oppressed Hispanic in Chicago. You know, Jaguar.
Chicago, what is he? Is he an illegal immigrant? What's the problem?
Jaguar, I have to run, but I want to ask you one final question. If you were the president of America, what would you do for we the people? What would your top three priorities?
I'd kill all white people, nigga.
You would kill all the W people. What's your second priority?
Kill all white people's kids, nigga.
You would kill all their children, and then what's your third priority?
Genocide of the whole white race, like the genocide of my people.
Okay, so you just want to kill all white people. That's your whole priority system. Okay, well, I leave you with that, ladies and gentlemen. This is the type of individual Jaguar is. Congratulations. Everyone is now aware of his psychopathology.
Have a good night.
Congratulations. Have a great night. Bye, everybody.
Have a good night, Miss Cabra.
I would just encourage you, don't talk to these horrible, awful, terrible people much longer because, you know, I am going to leave. I'm not going to leave this room, but I'm going to leave this room in my house and I'm going to go to bed in my other room and I'm going to let it stream on YouTube. But what I'm telling you is some rooms like Chillism never fucking stop. And they will go from now, let's say they're up right now, they don't go to sleep. And they will be up till 1 in the afternoon. It's the same fucking 24-hour cycles. It's crazy.
You're correct. Like, I go to bed and I wake up, they're still on. I go to work. I come back and I'm like, wow, they're still online. And then I go to a room. I want to speak some shit. Maybe I want to talk before, like, I go to bed. They're still there. It's like a 24-hour room. I can't believe people can run a 24-hour room. Like, they don't have a job or anything else like that. This is the worst of the worst. You see why I say terrible music? It's just bad. The terrible people. It's the worst of the worst. I can't believe it.
Jaguar, how are you doing tonight? Are you all ready for Christmas? You got all your... Or do you celebrate Christmas?
No, I celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day.
Okay.
It's something like, I don't celebrate Christmas, kill all white people. I'm having a good day while using a fucking iPhone. It was invented by white people. And the internet that was invented by white people.
I created my own phone,
air conditioning that was invented by white people.
I created my own phone.
Fucking like the house you're in. Those
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. You African, nigga.
You Jaguar, are you aware that this is Achek
I
Uncensored?
think it's so retarded. He's using a fucking iPhone that's invented by white people.
Oh, I don't celebrate no fucking European holidays, nigga.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Have you been to the Congo? Have you been to North Sudan?
I don't give a fuck.
It looks, bro, if you go to North Sudan, they live in fucking mud huts that they were living in.
Nigga, you want to be white, man? You
1920, before white people were
you
there,
ain't white, bro.
You know, gentlemen, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, point of order, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order, moderator, point of order, point of order, moderator, point of order, moderator. Ladies and gentlemen.
Point of order, point of order. The gentleman from Chicago, go ahead.
I'm just trying to say that, you know, a lot of people think that a jaguar is like a separate cat, but it's not. It's just a fucking black cheetah. So what I'm telling you, Achek, is that you're never going to win with these awful, horrible, terrible people. And you know it, Achek. If there's one thing you've learned about this app, you will never, ever win in a conversation with these awful, horrible, terrible people.
I'm well aware you can't win with people. I'm so well aware you can't win with these low IQ, 1 IQ scumbags. You a white person that's not like, what are you gonna be like? You're a white. You're this and that. What are you gonna say? Like, you're not white, bro. You build America. You ain't white. You built Africa. Give me a fucking break with your bullshit. It's all You didn't build shit. There's a reason why Africa. Man, you live in a fucking hut. Wait a second, shut the fuck up. If black people, wait a second, bro. If black people built the United States, why the fact that wait a second? If black people built the United States, why the fuck couldn't they build Nigeria?
Couldn't they build the building more than one story,
couldn't they build Tanzania? Couldn't they build South Africa? Couldn't they build Zimbabwe? Have you seen Zimbabwe before? Wait a second. Did you see Rhodesia?
Wait for shit.
Before and after they got the white people? Rhodesia, shut the fuck up. Rhodesia was the breadbasket of Africa. Before, because you can't talk shit.
Look at you.
Rhodesia used to be for the white man. Wait a second. Rhodesia used to be for the white man. Africa. And when Robert Mugabe,
it's called the Somaliland and the Congo, okay?
Horrible people. Stop talking for a second. And when Robert Mugabe kicked out the white people in Rhodesia,
it's called the Congo land.
And now they use US dollars. You know what? I want to ask you a question. So I know you're real and not a retard. Jaguar, what currency do they use in Zimbabwe? Jaguar, it's a real question. What currency do they use in Zimbabwe? And you can Google.
Achek, do you realize you are asking a jaguar? Achek, you're asking a jaguar to tell you about currency, okay? Yeah, there you go. See, Achek, you're never gonna win talking to these awful, horrible, just terrible people. BB, welcome to Achek Uncensored. This is the second. Beaver has been platforming Achek, and it has been exciting. Yesterday, Achek was undefeated. And today he's uncensored, and Beaver is just creating some of the most interesting Achek content, because Achek is actually very unique and special.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Unlike Jaguar.
Wait a second. Jaguar fucked up last night, nigga. You're such a retard. You don't even know anything's going on in the entire world. Let Beaver speak. Go ahead,
music just mad because I'll be fucking his women, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Go fuck your cousin.
Achek, that's because he's horrible people.
Horrible. Terrible. Terrible people. Terrible people. Worst of the worst.
I hate white people, but I fuck a white bitch every day of the week, nigga.
I don't care if you hate white people. Go stick it up your ass. Who cares?
You wanna be white, nigga?
Is it,
Shut the
you
fuck
know,
up, bro.
asking any...
I don't care if you hate white people, bro. You scream about racism. Oh, yeah, white people.
Point of order. Point of order. Moderator. Moderator. Point of order. Point of order. Moderator. Point of order. Moderator.
Point of order. Go ahead.
I would like to defer to our beautiful other co-mod here, Bima, who has brought us so much delight tonight. Bima, can you maybe lead us in a ASMR meditation before I go to bed? I mean, I know you're going to put me in the mood.
What I want to know is why is people falling out with all the girls on this app?
What do you mean? Bima's beautiful. She's kind. She's good looking. Unbelievably amazing. What are you talking about?
She goes.
She doesn't like you, nigga.
What are you talking about, Bibi? Because I use so much
you ugly, nigga. You got a little ass dick, nigga.
Jacko, shut the fuck up, you dumb retard. I'm not talking to you.
All right, point of order, moderator. Point of order, moderator. I asked Bima. Bima, can you make... Point of order, moderator. Moderator, point of order. Bima, can you maybe possibly lead us in a super sensual and
Can you maybe possibly shut your ass up?
Yeah, she has a very sensual, feminine voice, doesn't she? Not like
it's the
mine.
best.
You
She's
sound
like a
retarded.
professional
What
over
the
there. Well, anyways, Bima, it's up to you,
Well,
but
I don't think
it's my
she's as
request
sensual
in
as
Achik
she sounds.
Uncensored, because, you know, Achik,
She's
pretty
been
soon you're going
horrible
to get
Mochi
censored.
yesterday. Mochi was having a panic attack and she was having an asthma attack at the same time.
What are you, Jaguar? Shut the fuck up.
He's a cook.
He's a
You're
cock.
such a pussy.
I'm about to go to
Shut
sleep.
the fuck up.
Bima, you are a moderator now. FYI.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we're leading into we're going asleep. We're going night-nights. Okay, let's go night-nights. So let us all close our eyes as we enter into a peaceful state, prepared for wonderful sleep, full sleep to energize.
Yeah, sure, that's all
Who
that's all.
wanted me? I was saying, when Bima gets nervous, she tells like these wacko stories that just go on and on.
Baby, how about this shut
On
the
and
fuck
on and
up?
on and on.
Stop talking.
Goodbye.
Fuck off. God damn. Retard Jaguar, whatever the fuck his name is, stupid cunt. Sick of these scumbags. Fucking hell. Terrible people. Horrible. Worst of the worst. So, baby, I hope you're drinking your water. I hope you're staying hydrated. We should first take a drink of nice water before we enter into our sleep. Alhamdulillah. Let's take our sip together. Simultaneous sip. Everyone got their water. Alhamdulillah. I'm taking my sip too now. Thank you.
Wait, you're reminding me of Jim Jones when he was getting all the people to drink the Kool-Aid right before they killed themselves.
I don't trust anybody around my leg but just me.
No talk about unaliveness. No, I'm not drinking.
Hey, y'all niggas are still fucking yapping, bro.
And also, it's like noon over here.
Yo,
What are
tell
you
this
guys
bitch to shut
talking
the fuck
about?
up.
You're on your
Yo.
way to bed, and I'm on my way to lunch, and it's daytime. And
Yo,
I'm
bitch,
in a
shut
very
your
good
ass
mood.
up, bitch.
Hey, who are you? I don't know
I'm a
you.
real
Don't
nigga
talk to
guy.
me. Yeah, I don't know you, so don't talk to me.
I
Don't
can
address me.
show you a good time too, nigga.
Yeah, no.
I told you this is a retarded scumbag like 10 minutes ago.
I would pass
It's
that
retarded.
ass, nigga.
It's low IQ, no IQ, scumbag, and just talk shit.
Persian girls love me.
Nobody loves
I'll
you.
be out
Not
here in
even your
LA.
mother loves you.
You know,
That's why you
Bima,
come
she
here with
likes
like
the
negative IQ.
brothers.
Bro, Jago, not even your mother loves you. That's why you come here and talk shit with no reason.
But she still drives my cock, nigga.
Bima, why does BB hate you so much?
She's one of my personal full-time haters on the app. She likes to follow me around and make up concocted stories that are not even close to the truth. And I don't know why she enjoys this. She hates me too. But this is just something that she does. She's not the only one. There are many. This is one of my dedicated
Yo,
haters.
people was ready to go on a date.
That is not true, Bima. Don't be telling fibs now, because when Seneca was like harassing you the other day, I stood up for you. But the thing is that Bima is not a girl's girl on this app, so she has like a way of like making it. I'm not a girl's girl. And the girls get upset. It's true. Because women are emotional. I just like winding up Bima, like I like winding up other people. I don't really like that. And I don't follow you around, but if you are in the room, I'll always scan a room. If I go to a room, I have to make it happen. And if it's not hashtag, then it's Beamer. And if it's not Beamer, then it's Beamer. Hello?
I know, we don't want to hear that bullshit, bro.
And this is Baby Wookie.
Can somebody please dismiss Jago out?
What you like chilling, nigga?
Nigga,
Yo, hey,
doesn't even know what he's
nigga.
It's horrible.
The problem with women,
I'll bust the cap in your ass, nigga.
besides being perfect atomically human being. Atomically, she's perfect, absolutely perfect. We have to love and appreciate the things that she does.
Yo,
do.
baby, you sound like you give some good ass head.
Sometimes that might be the redeeming quality. I am not quite sure. I wouldn't know. I don't have those particular advantages. However, getting back, we're going to go into a deep sleep. We've taken a sip of our wonderful H2O. Gatorade, no, H2O.
Man, that's why I fucking hate white people, bro.
You don't remember that movie? Jaguar? You never saw Waterboy?
Apologize for slavery right now.
Apologize for slavery. I apologize for any type of systemic oppression that I've been akin to perpetuating on this earth. And I apologize and I beg for forgiveness and I understand that I'm unworthy. Jaguar?
No.
What can I do? What can I do?
Suck my dick.
And after that,
Not much else you could do.
okay. All right. Well,
Is this how you behave with your boyfriend, Bima?
baby, emotional women.
Why did you let a guy talk to you like that?
Because I'm not an emotional woman. I understand this is more about Jaguar than it is about me. This is more about BB than it is about me. BB, why do you want to come into rooms that I'm in and attack me? Why do you like to do that? How does this feel?
Sorry, it's not exactly like you're innocent. You have
That's
your
not the question.
ways. Well, I'm not the only one. You just came into the room and you just had a massive crash out with Guava.
That's not true.
You had a crash out with Mush yesterday.
No,
You
and that's
had
not
crash
true.
outs with She-Wolf.
And that's not true.
You crash out with everyone.
And this is just a
At least I admit it when I do it.
And see, my friends, this is part of the
Anyway,
deflection.
I'm not here for you. I just came in here.
But you mentioned. But BB, don't deflect. I asked a question. Could you answer that question? How does it serve you to come in and then talk about issues in other rooms? Perceivably, we'll say that in your states, let's say that they're true. Okay, they're not, but let's say that they're true. How does it serve you to follow me into room
Because
after
I'm
room
stirring
after
the pot.
Okay, so why do you like to stir the pot? How does that serve you?
I don't know. I'm driving for half an hour. I'm bored. And the other room was dying and everybody's sleeping. So if you guys are awake, I'll just come in here and stir the pot. Is that okay?
So maybe it's the adrenaline.
Can you apologize to me for not letting me have a good time in here?
So it's
You're
the
crashing my
adrenaline.
style.
So that's the adrenaline, baby. The adrenaline feeds you to be able to get to the next
Why
mile
can't you
marker.
talk to that fucking guy like that, the way he's disrespecting you, and then you have the audacity to speak to other women like this?
Jaguar
Why didn't you take it up with him? He was telling you to suck his dick. That's the problem with you, Bima. Like all the guys on this app, they fucking disrespect you, and then you take it out on the females.
Jaguar doesn't follow me room to room and harass me incessantly. Based in just complete falsehoods. He doesn't do that. He's talking about something real. He's talking about accepting and realizing the lens of white supremacy that all of us are born into in the West. It's being able to be present, to acknowledge it, and then to want to love
next time
our
Seneca
neighbors
is
enough
doxing you
to do
and
something
harassing you,
about it.
I'm not going to defend you, okay?
That, baby, you get to do whatever you get to do. Whatever feeds BB is what BB gets to do. If that's what makes you happy, that's what you get to do. And I don't want to force you. I don't intend to control you. I want BB to do what BB wants. Okay, BB?
Well, obviously you don't, because you're complaining about what I'm doing.
No, you were just interrupting.
Okay, but listen, I can't really have this chit-chat with you for too long. But what I will say is that I hope you reflect on your mistakes and your shortcomings and the horrible way you treat girls on this, other females. especially in chillism. And I hope you in the future will find a way to make sure that guys don't talk to you that way. It annoys me hearing a guy talk to a woman like this in an app.
How does she treat
Especially
Monica?
when I'm sober. But if you can't do it yourself, you know, then if he can, then, well, anyway, I don't actually.
Let's all give Bibi a round of applause. Bibi, thank you for coming in. Your fabulous
Honestly,
character.
I just want to say something.
Thank you,
You can talk to anybody anyway, the way you want to talk to them at all, anytime whatsoever. It doesn't fucking matter. It's sometimes when, like, I'm in my mid-20s, before my missus, you can tell a chick, come over at 9 p.m. I want to fuck you, and they'll come over. It doesn't fucking matter how you talk to people. It's the amount of respect and thing they have for themselves. So when I see other people like, well, you have to be like, wait a second, baby, don't even. So when I see people will be like, well, yeah, you shouldn't talk to women like this. It's always like with women. It's always like fat women. They're always like, well, yeah, you can't talk to women like this. You can talk to any woman any way you like as long as you're attractive. They don't give a fuck. If you're attractive and you have a good house, you have a good company, they're gonna fucking come over and
You have no idea what you're talking about.
it's just the way it is. So like, it doesn't matter. Like,
Point of order, moderator. I check is in a hospital drinking whiskey, getting treated for Crohn's disease, saying that he can just call up a girl and say, come over and F me. I check, you know, this is horrible, terrible. Like, what's going on? This is awful.
it's the worst of the worst. Look, bro, if you have a good house and
If you have a good house,
shut up, Douglas. Stop talking. Stop
if you have a
talking.
good house,
Stop talking.
I'm Indian.
Come back. Stop talking. Stop talking. You know, stop talking.
Awful, terrible.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm from South Sudan.
Stop talking.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Stop talking. Stop back.
Stop talking.
Stop
Stop
talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop
Stop
talking.
talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Meanwhile, you gotta do a better job moderating.
Bro, like you can speak out to us. Like, stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking for a second.
You're such a scumbag.
You're
Like,
such a
it's the funniest thing ever. Like, you're such a retarded little nigga. It's so funny, bro. Horrible. You can speak out to us.
Speak
All
out
I'm
to
trying
us.
to say is stop talking.
Stop talking.
For once, stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stupid nigga. Stop talking.
Stupid nigga.
Dumb cunt. You're such a dumb cunt. Stop talking. Shut up. Thank you. God damn it. Little nigga, dumb cunt, can't even stop talking for 2 seconds. All I'm trying to say is the only difference between being a scumbag and being attracted to a woman is A, you're good looking to them, and B, you have something going on for you. And C, it doesn't even matter because a lot of them don't have anything going for them anyway. So it's, well, yeah, you have to talk to this because she's a woman. None of that fucking matters. All I'm trying to say, you can speak to anybody any way you like. It's only up to them to check them. That's why in life, you can pretty much get away with anything until somebody checks you.
Is this true,
That's
BB?
literally how life works.
Get a good-looking guy talk to me the way he wants, BB. If he's like a 10 or a 9, he can just come over and suck my dick, and you'll.
No, I don't put up with that kind of language. I don't mind dancing with a guy, but if he starts to suck my dick and all that, it's like, I'm out.
Well, yeah.
I don't like that kind of conversation. It's
Listen,
trash.
I check is an alcohol.
I was trolling. Edmund, I'm really shocked that you couldn't tell that I was trolling.
Dude, I know it was you. I mean, I was just, I was going with it. I thought you were actually like some, Latino king or something. Anyways, it turns out Acek is an alcoholic who lives in a hospital with Crohn's disease, who is an import-export of hooch, of fucking moonshine. And anyways, the point is, the longer you spend on Clown House, the greater the opportunity for brain rot. And so if you came here with brain rot and you still have, anyways, my point is, Acek, I want to give you mad props for tonight because without you, this room could not be uncensored.
Zero two.
I was trolling. But you seriously have some problems that you have to rectify, because there's no way that you harbor that much white guilt. I was joking, and I was actually shocked by your response. I literally told you to suck my dick as a way of apologizing for slavery, and you thought that was okay.
It's saying I thought that was okay. That's how you're perceiving it. Maybe you should ask more questions.
I think you're brainwashed.
You're not the first to say it. You won't be the last, sweet.
No, I think it's a mental illness that you have such self-hatred for being white.
Well, compare.
I have a hatred for human beings who like to control other human beings with the threat of violent force. That's not the issue.
But historically speaking, that isn't exclusive to white people, though.
And absolutely not.
Point of order, moderators.
If the issue is brought up, then I have a duty as a human being to be able to identify anything that's still happening. So I can't apologize.
Bima, I got a question for you. What other controversial? Bima, what other controversial opinions do you have that might be shocking? Like, do you think prostitution should be legalized? Like, should I be able to turn my apartment building to... You do think I should be able to turn my apartment building to a bordello? Like, legally turn my place into Al Capone's den of iniquity and prostitution?
Absolutely.
Wow.
We can refer back to first principles.
First principles? What makes something a first principle?
Who owns you?
Who owns me?
Right, well, this is where we're moving from.
Who owns me? That's a question?
You know what?
Well, I'll build. Who owns you?
We're building here, Jaguar. We're building. Sorry, Bima. Go ahead.
Maybe white people do need to be thrown out after what I
Run away.
It's true. Technically, the whole planet will turn black because of Bill Gates and Fauci. Because Africa was not impacted by the COVID-19 vaccine. Anyways, Bima, everybody here is vaxxed, triple boosted. Jaguar, did you resist the vax? Did you stand strong? How did you take it, Jaguar? Such a strong young person on this app arguing, with such.
I didn't take it.
No, you stayed clean, huh? Anybody here else have virus remorse? Anybody else have virus remorse?
Did not take the vaccine. Definitely did not take the vaccine.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I was half listening. What did you say, Mies?
Did you get vaxxed? Did you get boosted?
Absolutely fucking not.
Wow. BB, what about you?
No, I got vaxxed twice. I was in Australia. I had to get vaxxed to travel.
Yeah, I'm a defender going through. I had to
Wait. He asked me a question. Just let me answer he asked me a question. I got vaxxed twice because I had to go to Tunis for work and everything else like that. So I had to get vaxxed.
To be fair, Australia was pretty draconian during.
Yeah, I know. But I had to get vaxxed twice. I got vaxxed twice by the vax that I had. I even forget what vax I had. But yeah, I definitely got vaxxed twice. Yeah.
Actually, I don't mean to cut you off. Music, 1 sec. Music, have you noticed something with people like Bima? These people will shout from the rooftops about the evils of white supremacy, how every facet of the American system needs to be torn down because they exist for white supremacy. No institution in America should be trusted because they only exist to serve white supremacy. But these are the same people that will tell you, trust Big Pharma, they have no reason to lie to you. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's politics.
There's
politics.
an overlap of those people.
Jaguar,
Yeah,
it's all politics.
Don't trust the system. America and its institutions, they need to be destroyed, torn down. Don't trust the police. Don't trust anyone, okay? Don't trust the government. But the vaccines, you want to trust Big Pharma because they would never lie to you. Also, MAGA doesn't like the vaccines. So we must like the vaccines. It's just reactionary garbage. That's what it is.
Well, what I don't understand, MAGA took the vaccines. Trump took the vaccines. Trump gave us the vaccines.
Yeah.
He didn't stop it, and that was a plan in place before Trump was even there. This was a George Bush era legacy program. The national vaccination was coming. The scamdemic, pandemic was coming, and it happened. Anyways, I'm going to fucking bed. It's 5 a.m. It's been fun.
But Trump didn't
It's been
mandate the
real.
vaccines.
Well, he gave us Operation Warp Speed.
It wasn't Trump telling Americans that it's their patriotic duty to get fucking vaccinated.
I get it, but he also didn't fire fucking Fauci, and he also didn't say, you know what, you can't trust Big Pharma, fuck it. He said Pfizer's got the, and then he just had Burla in the White House, and Kennedy's sitting there watching, and he's like, I can't believe this shit. But
yeah, that was bad.
Kennedy changed some shit. He just got a lot of shit changed with the vaccines and everything else. So Kennedy's doing real shit. And Big Pharma is freaking out, and Pfizer's at a 52-week low, I believe, still probably. Who knows? Maybe it's back up. I don't know. I don't look at this timer. Anyways, good night.
That kind of, like, in my opinion, did a number on the Islam and the Quran. Before you don't even have to read the Quran.
Pick the game and then be like, no, we're not fucking with that. Canada made movies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought you said you were in Canada.
I am. I didn't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Canada invented football, American football.
I had no clue. I knew about basketball because that's the sport I fuck with. Yeah, I just, there's no football leagues here. No one's putting their kids into sports that are causing concussions and injuries.
That's one of the things, Penny, that people, whenever they're like, oh, the Canadians, this or that, it's like Americans can't talk shit about Canadians or Canada because we got our favorite sport from Canada.
Yeah, but basketball, yeah.
I mean, they kind of be crashing around in hockey.
No, I said like my brother played hockey. Like professional, but yeah, concussions are a common thing for sure. But it's not like what I find about football, and again, this is an outsider looking in. I don't watch the sport. I don't pay any attention to it, but it feels like it's almost exploitative in a way.
Well, it definitely is, especially when it comes to the draft.
Yeah, like these people are not making money and shit like that, but also just like going, like the idea of football, like, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know how to describe it, it just feels very exploitative, and maybe I should figure out how to explain that, but to me that's what it looks like as an outsider looking in. Whereas like soccer, basketball, like, I don't know.
You literally had one of the owners before the season started here. This is one of the owners of the Cowboys talking about a player and said, like, he was like,
I know shit that I don't know, but you know what I mean? I know who these people are, but I don't watch it.
he's like, oh, our new athlete, I forgot who he was talking about. He was like, he's built really strong. He's got a good arm and he's got a big dick. And I was like, whoa, like, yeah.
Who said that, Kendall?
Jerry Jones.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I wish I had known what he tried to.
He's weird though, isn't he? Isn't he like?
Remember when that nigga got caught in the Asian massage parlor getting happy endings and shit?
Yeah. I don't know what's up with the billionaires, but they might really be on like some freaky shit on the side. It get weird when you kind of like uncover some of these stories
But
about.
imagine if you got the money, if you have money, Kendall, you could make a bitch do whatever the fuck you want to make a bitch do to you. Yeah.
I wouldn't want that. Like,
Here's the thing: is to become a millionaire, you don't have a moral compass.
see how inhumane it kind of makes them, and they really get like socially awkward.
No, you need to correct your language there. I'm gonna stop you there. Makes them is not the right word. They were always inhumane. Period.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that much money make you like do awkward and weird shit, and like you socialize in like a different kind of way to where like you don't care about the public sphere and how you present to people like that.
You don't care about society. You care about yourself, and that's what's like. That is, I don't know. It's just not how I think we should operate as people.
Yeah, like even some of the shit that like Elon Musk be saying, I'll be like, bro, like you think it was okay to say that? Like,
yeah, but it's even like the pursuit of wealth. Like they don't give a fuck of like the what, like by any means necessary. It's like their ideal. Do you know what I mean? Like whatever I have to do to get where I need to get to, and forget the ripple effects, the domino effect, or like the harm I could cause to society to get there. And I'm gonna use an example, but like this in New York right now, there was a bid for like a casino being built. Everyone was on that bid, and it's just like, do you guys know how bad? Like, and I'm not saying you shouldn't gamble, like, but like this online gambling, this FanDuel bullshit, or whatever it is gonna cause like in 10, 15 years a fucking societal collapse.
oh yeah.
And so now you're thinking like, let's continue to do that and like, you know, take advantage of folks that like believe that they're able to like outperform an algorithm, because truthfully that's not gonna happen.
Especially like you normalizing like gambling addictions.
Exactly. It's so insane.
And it's even like kids starting to do it. Like they starting to like be like, hey, this is like the way that we can earn money. And some people like is doing this for like a full-time living.
Oh, I know some people like that. Met them on Clubhouse. Like, what the fuck? And then there's the like poly market, right? Like so now you've got like additional like what's the word I'm looking for? Like supporting cottage industries that form to support that bigger thing. So poly market supporting like things like FanDuel and stuff like that, because you can see the over-unders, or like what is it called when you bid on like weird use cases happening in a sports game, like parlays.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Like those getting banned. like you can get kicked out of a basketball game. I think I heard now if you like talk to a player about a parlay, because it's what they've been doing. It's like insane.
Yep, you got fans yelling at like certain coaches, like, hey, like you pulled this guy out and he was 2 points away from our parlay, and like
People are wild, I know.
Can't I be hearing people complain about that shit? They be like, man, I bet on this parlay, and I don't understand it because I'm not a betting person. Like I'm the type of person, if I go to, sorry y'all, I'm making breakfast at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I go to Vegas, I might play video poker or put like $40 in a slot machine, or maybe buy into a poker game, you know, a poker tournament that's like a $60 buy-in. But after I lose that $60, if I buy it again, that $120 is it. Like I'm not no big gambler like that. I don't bet on sports.
I do not like losing.
No, that shit'll piss you off. Kendall, I'll get mad if I win $200 and I put that shit back in the machine and lose it. That wasn't even my money. Like that was money I won, and I'ma be mad.
But anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead, Penny. When I remember all of.
No, but I was just gonna say it's like crazy hearing people lose their minds over parlays, and then like even when I go to Vegas or like a casino, it's just like I know my limit. And I say all of this. My sister worked for one of the biggest gaming companies in the world. She worked for Caesars for a while, and now she's on the government side. And it's just like for governments, they don't want to regulate this shit because they're making so much fucking money off of it too.
They got people betting on elections and shit like that.
Yeah, that poly market shit. Yeah, it's insane. And you see this, like the massive gambling. If you want to see what it's can do to society, go to England and leave London and go to any fucking town. And I'm telling you, it is a fucking mess. They're all at their fucking off licenses, betting and bullshit like that on games. Like I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So these people be complaining, Penny. They'll be like, "Oh, I bet on a parlay," and this, like, I guess some of them are like you saying this player will make at least 20 points, right? And they'll be like, every game, this player fucking gets 20 points, and all of a sudden when they put them in that and say, "Oh, you know, bet that this player will make 20," they make like 9 points that game. All of a sudden, like something is fishy, and didn't. Like I forgot who it was, but didn't somebody get caught? It was some athletes.
Yeah.
It was some coaches. It was some coaches that got caught up with that.
I know, but Paulo Torres is the guy who like reported on it. It was like the Miami Heat, wasn't it mostly?
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Miami Heat, Terry Rozier. He was like saying games has been like a couple refs.
Yeah. And that's just basketball.
Yeah, I wonder like how big it is in other sports.
Yeah, I think basketball's probably the easiest to fix. You know what I mean? Like you miss a shot, whereas like something like soccer, you know what I mean? Because there's a goalie involved, or like hockey's harder. Even football, I feel like would be harder. But basketball, I feel is like open season to kind of.
Yeah, football's way harder, and football's my favorite sport. So when sometimes they drop passes, and I'm like, bro, you clearly dropped that on purpose. And it becomes super obvious. Because it's harder to fake like dropping a pass that hit your hands. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in a minute they gonna have to.
Basketball. Sorry.
No, in a minute, like they gonna have like experts that actually start spotting this shit and calling out plays and flops.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Like
There's this HBO show called The Boogie.
I heard about
And
that.
it's terrible, but it's a good watch. Like, don't expect anything watching it, but it's the guy, I forget, he's some Italian comedian, he does stand-up and shit. And it's him and then his best friend, who used to be like an NFL player, and they're bookies in LA.
Like, don't they go around and like point out certain
Amy Edge.
I'm gonna have to watch that. It's on HBO, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a season or two seasons.
Penny, it seems like you're kind of into the streaming platforms. Peacock is becoming my favorite one. For some reason. Yes, I'm loving it.
I'm big on what's it called? Yeah, I don't think I have one I like. I think they're all kind of like I like HBO.
HBO is on fire right now.
Yeah, and like I haven't gotten it yet, but I think I'm gonna get Apple. Everyone's telling me everything on Apple is really good right now.
Your Friends and Neighbors was really good. Your Friends and Neighbors was really good.
What is it about?
John Hamm he gets fired. He's like really, you know, affluent, rich guy. He's fired, and he starts robbing his rich neighbors to like to like maintain his lifestyle, and gets caught up in a bunch of bullshit.
I think I saw the preview trailer for it. It looked really funny.
It's some of John Hamm's. I was never a John Hamm fan until Your Friends and Neighbors. I wasn't a Mad Men fan or anything like that. But I fell in love with him because of Your Friends and Neighbors.
I watch Mad Men, and I work in marketing, like not advertising, but like kind of affiliated. And I was just like, what the fuck is the deal with this show? Like everyone hyped it up. I didn't think it was great. I don't get it. Is everyone a Mad Men fan here?
No, I didn't like Mad Men at all. But then I'm not that into period pieces. I gotta be really, really interested in something to watch it, and it'd be like about like the 50s or the 1800s. You know what I mean?
Can I put you onto a period piece that I think you'll like, that everyone I put onto has loved it? It's called The Gilded Age, and it's set in New York during like the robber barons with like, you know, like J.P. Morgan and like Carnegie. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about it.
What's interesting about it is like it shows you the lives of like affluent white people, but also affluent black people out of Brooklyn. Like it's very well done.
Like I didn't watch Game of Thrones until this year because I hate stuff like that so much. But Game of Thrones was pretty good.
Oh, okay, yeah, like Game of Thrones, isn't that the more like a fantasy? Or I've never watched it.
Yeah, but it's still like set in fucking horse carriage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, this is like what New York was like during that time. It's the guy who did Downton Abbey, but like this is better. I've watched Downton Abbey because of course I'm a sucker for a period piece. But I get it. A lot of people don't like them.
Yes, it gotta be a good storyline, like for me to kind of like watch it. I mean, Handmaid's Tale was, you know, it was decent.
But isn't that dystopian more than period piece? I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it's kind of a little both.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a dystopian period piece, or like, what was the other one? She said Game of Thrones, which is like fantasy period piece. But like the one I'm saying, Gilded Age, is just period piece. Like,
Yeah, I'm convinced everyone who frequents these rooms are on. All you guys are unemployed, bro. Like, there's no way you guys are in these rooms every.
Sure. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we're unemployed. Thank you. What else do you have to say?
Yeah.
Oh, is he gone? Thank God. I'm not even looking at my phone.
I know for a fact most of y'all are unemployed.
Okay, cool. How much money do you make?
This room, chillism, you guys are doing it like 24/7. It's like around the clock. Do you guys at least get paid? Like what's going on?
Yeah.
You motherfuckers don't get paid, man.
And then we like gamble on atheists like you.
I'm not an atheist.
Well, what are you?
I have autism.
Same thing.
No, according to Nathan, they're like two sides of the same coin, right?
Yeah. You see, you get it.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I think it's just insane, man. None of you guys work.
At 3 in the morning.
Start working.
You should be at work. Yeah.
Nah, you don't work. You're lying.
You know, it's like the weekend, right?
You're telling me people don't work on the weekends?
There's people that do, but it's like
There's plenty of people that do.
There's also the
I mean,
holidays.
you guys,
And hold on.
you
Shut
you
the
just
fuck up for a
say,
second.
you
Hold on.
have to just say
Shut
that
the
you
fuck
guys
up
work.
for a second.
You don't have to
Shut the
disclose
fuck
what
up.
profession.
But
I just want to know, do you guys
shut the
work?
fuck up.
That's it.
Oh my god.
All right, relax.
Just get
Oh,
rid
you
of
have to
it.
act nicely. You could just chill out. Let me guys speak.
just chill,
And then
bro.
just
Let
mute
her
up,
speak.
relax. I'll mute up.
Kidnap is speaking.
I'm muted up. Go ahead.
Control your autism, bro.
Morning, are you unemployed little sticker bugs? Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. You know, I'm gonna make me some breakfast too. She will got me home.
Man, she doesn't know how to cook.
I got tired of scrambled eggs, Kendall. I've been making over easy eggs. Like,
That's all you know. That's all you know how to do is make eggs. Fuck.
I want to make the Japanese omelet.
how do you do that?
Oh, have you made it before?
I've attempted it once, and it kind of like it didn't do what I wanted it to do. No, bro. Look, this how I know you're an atheist. Anyway, look, like who microwaves eggs? That's a kitchen crime. Like, what's wrong with you? Anyway, you just saying stuff for shock value. Yeah, I made it, but it didn't.
What you guys do in this room?
It didn't turn out like the way that I wanted to. It didn't melt when I cut it open. It just kind of stayed.
Let me look this shit up. Japanese.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get that, like, you know, the tap when you kind of like are, you know what I mean? How do you get that?
You gotta flip it a
Well, you
specific
flipped
way.
it.
Somebody needs
I
to
tried tap.
Well,
I
you
tried
don't
tap.
flip it. It's like you roll it.
Yeah, but have you watched the video where like they tap the handle so it starts slipping slowly?
Yeah. That's what I be messing up on. Like you
Yeah,
gotta
that's where I
kind of
messed
rock
up
it
too.
so it kind of like roll over. You gotta kind of
Yeah.
Nah, Kendall. This shit look too complicated.
yeah.
Oh,
You
but
see
it's
that one?
so good. And then they put a demi glaze on top. Like it's literally it's one of my favorite things to do.
I got the ingredients for the glaze, but I gotta like it's the technique. That's all.
It's technique for the omelet, and then for the glaze, it's like I feel like it's being very patient with building a demi glaze. Like, are you doing roasted bones and stuff like that to make your stock?
No, not that way. I kind of just use like other sauces.
Okay. I hear you.
See,
Yeah,
where
it's so hard to get that technique with that tap right. And then
It's this one chef that make it look so easy. Like he make it look. It's like, bro, it pisses me the fuck off because it's like you did this shit within like. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 minutes, and he just like you seeing him like he making it look like it's like some shit that everybody can do, and I'm like everybody can't do that shit.
Dude, there's this guy. He started an Instagram account where he's like, I'm gonna learn how to do this, and like he did it. I don't know for like 10 weeks.
Hey,
Right?
you guys just talk about the most boring shit.
Well, then what you want to talk about?
No. Don't engage with that.
Okay, you're right.
So it's like he recorded himself for like 10 weeks or something, and then finally got it right. And I was just like, oh my god, that's the type of dedication this takes to get it right. But it's difficult technique for sure. I love that you love that. That's like one of my favorite dishes.
Yeah, and I got me some leftover rice, so
Beautiful.
I'm gonna try to do it.
Motherfuckers will say anything to clap these days. Shit.
Whoa, what's up with you? You know what? I'm inviting E up for you. I got somebody for you. It would be a fucking atheist.
Morning, E.
Hey, Danielle.
I'm going to be absolutely, and I'm going to be as quiet as possible because you said that. So no, I'm not a challenge. No, I
Wait.
think everything you think, I think. Like everything you believe in, I believe in. I believe in it. Oh God, do I believe in it? Oh my God, I use this. Oh my God. Oh,
No.
Well, where's your accent from?
it's called Sweden. It's a country in the north. I don't know.
Oh, you mean Somalian? Got it.
Yeah.
This is so-
It's the same. We all live the same.
Yeah, we all know about continental drift. Thank you.
Yeah.
Apparently he don't.
I don't think you guys understood the joke.
I don't think you understood the joke.
I don't think I understood this joke. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually in a room right now where I was like, I just asked them, like, it was an American room, like, okay, so if Trump were to die, like, I'm not saying he's going to die, I'm not gonna kill him. Like,
Jesus Christ.
obviously, I'm not, no, obviously,
There's
I'm
only
not coming to the United
Europeans
States
All
in the next 10 years. Like, obviously, I'm not.
Can we teach you what to say? Like if you're gonna say Trump dies, and then yeah,
In the end, guys, like, he's
hold on,
80 years old, guys.
hold on. Well, I know all
Yeah,
about.
you gotta be patient with
Yeah.
this little thing.
Wait. One second. Give me a second.
What a dumbass
If you say, after you say a statement like that is like violent or whatever, all you need to say is the next phrase, allegedly, and you are covered.
Or you could say in
Allegedly,
Minecraft.
or
In Minecraft.
Not in all states, though. Minnesota is a. Okay. No,
But
but I was saying, okay, I'm not, okay, I'm just enjoying myself. Like, okay. I love whatever God you
yapping at this point.
I know.
Well, that's why she the perfect match for you. Look who's horny now.
Bro, you're projecting, big dog.
Oh, that's you.
Nah, you're
That's your
projecting,
homeboy.
homie. You're the
I
horn
know you
dog.
want some of that.
Bro, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
also
shut
you
your
know-
ass up.
Okay, thank you for that. That is very kind. Do you also know who your vice president is?
J.D. Vance.
Thank you. Because that was what I was trying to say. I was in a room with all American people, and I was saying, if Trump were to die, who would take over? And they were like, well, the government would, like, yeah, but he has a vice president. And they were like that, like, no. Have you heard of that? No, I haven't heard of West. We are taking day by day
Yeah, the
to
vice
survival.
president
And it's like,
takes
you
over.
are not survival. Like, are
And
you
I
fucking
think if
kidding
the
me? When
vice
is enough
president
enough?
dies, I think if the vice president dies, the Speaker of the House takes over after him. I could be
I
wrong.
think the Speaker of the House is going to take over for a voting. And the voting is
No,
coming
that will
from
not-
the
that's-
It's not? Okay, tell me.
That's not the way it works.
This, oh, I love
J.D.
this.
Vance
Oh,
will
okay.
immediately take over
Absolutely.
Speaker
He's
of
that
the
too.
House
He's
will
that.
stand in.
He's that too.
if need be.
All right,
They
then
are
if
both
J.D.
there.
Vance, if
They're
J.D.
both there.
Vance dies, then the Speaker of the
With
House
Donald
becomes
Trump.
president.
Yes. That is true.
Yeah.
And if he is going to assign, he's going to call, like, he's going to assign it to someone else. He's not taking that. Like, he's not going up there doing the presidential role. That is not his. He knows what his mission is.
No, Trump's running for
Why
a
do you
third
think
term.
our vice president is so weak that he couldn't take over as president?
Trump's gonna run for a third term. There's nothing you guys can do about it.
Well, no, unfortunately, it isn't. And if it's a third term, then it's always
Listen, if he
scary.
decides to
But
run
it's
again,
going to be
listen.
scary.
if he decides to run again, who the fuck is gonna stop him? Nobody.
Nobody. No, because there is no country in the world, like the
whole united Europe. Like, we think whatever we think of him. Like, obviously, I know him from the child. Like, he is a nice guy. Like, I don't know, like, that well, but he never was inappropriate. Anyway,
How much did you have to drink?
not today. Yesterday. But I also had one kind of scary looking camembert. That's a scary looking camembert. Oh my god. Jesus, that's so bizarre.
Hey, Beth, we're leaning politically.
I'm absolutely not.
Beth, are you right wing?
I'm right. No, actually, yes.
You're right wing.
No. Saying that, no, I'm
Oh my god, yo, shut this woman up, man.
Absolutely. I can shut this.
You know, that's right. See, that's called masculinity. That's called command.
Oh my god!
Authority.
You're not doing that.
Learn from me, and
you do that on purpose.
I tell Eda shut up, she shuts up and mutes up.
That
I tell Pinky to shut up, she shuts up and mutes up. I tell Beth to shut up, she shuts up and mutes up. I tell Eda to shut up, she shuts up and mutes up. Because I am Jaguar Paul. I
think you could tell me to shut the fuck up. I think you could tell the president of the United States to shut the fuck up. I don't think you should tell Diddy to shut the fuck up, ever.
What does this have to do with P. Diddy? You said P. Diddy? Yo, can someone, like, give me, like, a synopsis of the documentary?
Yeah.
Because I have yet to watch it.
Okay, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, well, that's a given.
And he also killed Tupac, like we didn't know. And
Okay, that's what I wanted.
I'm not so sure he killed Biggie. He was allowing the killing of Biggie.
What if
I'm
he
not
lit
so
up?
sure. Tupac, absolutely.
Oh,
He
Lit
killed
is
Tupac,
so cool, too,
absolutely.
bro.
Oh, wow.
I can't stand Lit.
Even more reason for her to be here.
Yeah, she's insufferable.
I know I am.
That's why serendipity
I
kicked her out of
don't
the grind.
have a man.
Let's go!
That's why I don't have a man. It was like 2 years ago. Let it go, man.
I'm so happy, and I was a part of it too. I made the executive decision to say, yeah, I can. And they did.
I love that you're making up shit like I didn't leave on my own.
No, you did not leave on your own.
I
I kicked you out. I made the decision.
absolutely left on my own.
You did not leave on your own. You got kicked out, liar.
Do you know that
You're
this
only
guy is
saying that to make
racist?
yourself feel better.
Nah, I'm familiar with him.
Yeah. This guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're fucking lying. You're
He
fucking lying.
probably is a piece of shit. He probably is. But can we talk about when is enough enough? I'm being insufferable. Like, that is my goal here today. When is enough enough for America? When is enough enough?
When people
Because
like
we
put
would
up
be
lying,
going out on the streets, like we would be like,
and you
when
know
is
what's
enough
crazy? It was like pushing. It was like pushing the button too. It just felt so good. Like I probably haven't felt something that good since then. I mean, like they were like, hey Goo. They were like, hey Goo. They were like, hey bro, you're the tiebreaker in the vote. They're like, you're the tiebreaker in the vote. If you vote no, Selena will say, if you vote yes, we're gonna kick her. I was like, you know what? I'm not
It
gonna
didn't
pass
even
up
go
this
like that.
opportunity.
They were
I'm
talking about
going to say yes. And she
Then
got
I
kicked out.
decided to leave on my
And she
own.
whined about it.
I
Cried
left
about
on
it.
my
She
own.
whined about it.
I
And she threw a temper tantrum. She
He's
threw a
still
temper
talking about
tantrum.
it. He doesn't understand
He
what
threw a
real
temper
life
tantrum,
is
though.
and what actually fucking happened. He wasn't even
You
there.
threw a temper tantrum though, Glenn.
No, I didn't throw any type
You
of
did.
temperature.
I made the decision to kick you out of the grind.
You did not.
I did
left
so,
on my
and
fucking
you're
own.
you're salty about it.
I'm not salty about anything.
You are. You're
Not
crashing
unless
out
you fucking
over
line
it,
up your teeth. Bring Miss Shirley in. Bring Steven in.
Look at you. You're crashing out.
I'm not crashing out.
You are.
Just like actually find out what the fucking truth is because you're lying on your ass.
I'm not. I'm telling the truth.
Sure. Your version of the truth, and you
Breaker. What do you have to say? And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna cancel.
People make shit up.
Ask Fury, ask Serendipity, ask Lindsay, ask the most ask Prince.
Don't worry about him. We're just all unemployed losers that stay in Clubhouse.
That is true. That is true. But you guys don't work at all.
That's what he told us.
You guys don't work. You guys are in these rooms 24/7. And look, I work a job where I'm able to actually like use the phone and like sort of like listen and like work at the same time. And you don't even see me on the fucking app like that, like you guys are. Like that's crazy.
That's because no one wants to talk to me.
It's because the account keeps getting clipped. It's like, shit,
I want to speak
how
to
many
you.
are on now? Like, how many accounts is this now? Like 10, 12, 15, 20?
I took a hiatus from the app, something you're incapable of doing because of your fucking fried dopamine receptor.
I hope the white women beat you up. I really do.
I hate white women.
And then I can if you want me to. I just need to know beforehand.
It gets lonely stocking shelves at Walmart. So I'm glad that you are capable of putting in your earbuds to listen to Clubhouse. That's really cool.
Someone shut this old hag up.
No, this ain't one of those spaces, homeboy. The white women got a right to speak.
Yeah.
You sound slow.
It's me now.
Were your parents siblings? I'm just wondering. It's for a science project.
Wow.
Yeah.
1975 call. They want their joke.
Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was brutal. Please come
Why back,
on, Fury.
Why are you so mad in the first place?
What's wrong with cousin fucking?
I just want to know.
You're like
Also,
a real
ew.
They don't want to fucking cousin. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
That's actually
gross.
true.
I'm not even
That's
gonna
actually
entertain
true.
that. Okay, so you're weird. I've never
Well,
wanted to
no,
know.
that's how you do it all the time.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, no.
Do you not understand?
Oh my
I'm
god,
Jaguar
no way.
Paul.
I'm married with 2
I'm
kids.
Jaguar
No, cousin,
Paul.
I'm looking at your ass. I'm like, damn.
Oh my god, no way. Crazy.
Getting your ass whooped by like white women from 3 different countries today is absolutely crazy.
That's actually not been the case, bro.
Really?
No,
That
you
seems
know
to
what
be
I
the
mean? I'm like-
consensus of the room.
I'm like
It
Neo
just sounds
from
like you're hurt and a little emotional.
swatting these women
I
away.
need you to calm down. Just calm down. You're getting emotional.
Yeah, this bitch is just crazy.
Here, I'm gonna bring you some milk. Doc's gonna help you out.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Bro, what's
Here
that?
he comes to save the day.
Yeah.
It's on his mighty way.
Something like that.
How many beers we got in so far?
I just woke up a little ago. I just didn't go right today because it's Sunday.
Got it. 7 beers, folks.
You're not supposed to attack them. Heal your team, what the heck?
Oh, I know you should know by now. These subpar white men would never hurt me. But I know
Subpar. Yo, I'm dying.
Oh, rest in peace then.
You're not funny.
I wasn't joking.
Keep trying. This little sassy little.
Dang, Linda.
Yeah, you got going.
One, if you call me Linda again, I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't like you like that. Don't call me that.
You're a
All I said was Linda. God damn. You
How
thought I
many times
got
have I
some
told you to call me
name.
Linda? How many times have I told you to call me Linda?
Wake up.
She's from Senegal and she's a Muslim. I can't
Wow,
figure out
you
which one's
actually got that wrong.
worse. Just thinking
Well,
of
why do you
the
have a
bio.
cover on your bio?
Yeah, that's because my husband's from Senegal. Wow,
Oh,
crazy. Imagine
wow.
that.
So you're married to a Senegalese Muslim.
Yeah, that's usually how that works when you get married and you're
So
Muslim.
you have your husband's identity in your bio.
It's
Okay.
Honey, what about your own identity?
I
She's probably
And white,
self-hating
so-
white woman.
Or you're
I
white?
don't know.
She
I love
wants-
myself.
She wants to.
No, I didn't say
She wants to marry
Are you
outside of
white?
her race because
Yeah, I'm white.
none of the
I'm
white
fine.
men want her, and she wants to go exotic. She's
Oh my
kind of like
god, you're
Glitta.
still talking?
Glitta chases the BBC on this app.
Crazy, craziness. Yes, I'm white. I'm Italian.
Oh,
and
it's
your husband.
Wait, Italian's white?
I mean, when you
I
look
mean,
at me,
are
what do
you
you
from
see?
America?
What's the matter? There's no Italian guys that wanted you. You opted for Senegalese Muslim. Gross.
Well, they had the same thin mustache.
Wait, are you from Italy or from
Wait, why are you
America?
saying gross if he isn't? Like, are you gay? Like, you expect it to be like a good thing?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, look, this guy.
Do you want a nice Italian man?
Am I okay?
I can hook you up. I have brothers. I have 5 actually.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm
they
sure
have
they're
tastes of
ecstatic that you were with the Senegalese Muslim.
Oh my god.
That is embarrassing.
Wait, Abby, where are you from?
Where I'm from? I'm from Senegal.
Oh, shit.
But I live in the United States. I live in Mississippi now.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like
Sorry for my accent. Southern part of America.
Well, considering you moved to Mississippi, which is the poorest state of all the 50
I
states
know,
in
you cannot
America,
afford more, I know.
do you like it though, from where you were?
Yeah, I'm happy to have a green card.
So that state,
Doc, you live in a fucking metal box.
you can, Abby, you can YouTube.
It's a beer can, get it right.
They teach
What did
people
you
how
say,
to
Matt?
See, I love this. I love this about Doc. He's got no problem with self-deprecating humor.
Oh my god, Boo, do you remember you had that one video where the guy was cooking something in a hotel room and it was so disgusting and Doc is like, that looks good.
Oh, Doc was like, yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I was like, you fucking white cracker.
I couldn't even watch that shit.
I'm Native American. You got a problem?
Oh, so you're white. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yo!
Wait, hang on. Is that okay to say? I thought Native Americans.
Lynch just called herself Italian and white. I'm like, I didn't know Italians were white.
When you look
Well,
at me,
you know,
when you look at
He's
me,
trying
you
so
see a white
hard.
woman.
He's trying so hard because I
Are you from
just
the United
humiliated her.
Are you? You definitely did.
I did humiliate you.
feelings. You have to try harder than that.
I mean, I
White said every woman I've had sex with.
Why do you guys put
We
on
know,
that
Doc.
voice?
We're aware.
It's
And when you
cringe.
look at me, you see a white woman, so that's what I am. I'm not going to go around and go, actually, I'm Italian. No, I'm a white woman. Thank you.
I'm a white woman too.
So you're not Italian.
Yeah, just like you're a white man. Get on board.
I actually
I'm
look
not a
I
Native
actually
American.
look Italian, so I'm white.
Yeah, so you're white.
Okay, cool.
Native Americans are not white.
Put a PTR up then.
I kind of look Italian and
Why don't you put a PTR up of yourself?
I also sometimes get confused by looking German.
Yeah, I understand. I agree with you. Yeah, Italian is a
No, they're mixed.
Italian isn't a
Literally,
race.
thank you, She-Wolf.
Yeah, the same
I
black
forgot,
people say race isn't a social
brain cells
construct.
are frequented.
Italian is a culture, not an ethnicity.
Italian is a fucking race.
What?
You
What are
guys
you
are
talking
retarded.
about?
Dude, in the beginning of America, we didn't consider Italians to be white.
She will only say. She will.
No, you came in as an Italian. Dude, you were considered brown.
She will is only saying that because she wants narrow categories because she large is like a fucking Hebrew Israelite. So yeah, Senegalese and Caribbean black people, they just my people. We all Hebrew Israelites.
So when did your ex leave you?
Shit.
Just wondering. You're a little too salty.
You are probably Jewish.
Liz, I'm not addressing you anymore. I exposed you and humiliated you.
I really wish you did humiliate me because I needed some
You're married
entertainment
to a
tonight.
Senegalese Muslim.
Yeah, I fucking win. The end.
Yeah, you're probably a beached whale of a white woman that no Italian guy won.
I'm pretty sure all the people in the room that know me can confirm I'm not. I don't really care either.
But you're probably
Why?
still ratchet.
Why? Because this white man is angry. His mom
I'm
didn't
Native
love him
American,
enough.
nigga.
This white man is just upset that he's white, and it's unfortunate, but it's the world we live in.
He's not really
I
white.
exposed you.
You're a $5 Indian.
I exposed you, Lindsay.
It's $3.50.
I destroyed you.
Actually, it's 50
I
cents.
dead ass wish you did.
I destroyed you, Lindsay.
You did it. But is this a moment for you?
did.
If it is, I'll play along.
Nobody wanted you.
Do you want me to cry?
You wanted
I
the
can
Senegalese
sniffle.
Muslim man because you thought it was something exotic.
Oh my god, is
So
my
I
first
would
that I
like-
converted 5 years before I met my husband?
You're ugly.
No way.
You're
Wait,
gay.
I'm not
You're
currently
Right there,
am.
Mr. Jaguar
You're
Paul.
gay, Jairo.
Cringe.
Shut up, boy.
If you're Native American on your ID, your driver's license,
Show me you.
This is
There
so
you go.
cringe.
Show me you then. If you're just this big Native American man, show me.
Show your pride.
Show her how big you are, guy.
I
Doesn't even have one.
don't
It's
have
Did you
any
meet your husband?
magnifying glass on
like,
my
let's
nose.
live.
Did you meet your husband at church or something? I mean, sorry, mosque. My bad.
Yes, we met through the masjid.
Oh wow.
She's a Muslim too.
You're
Wow.
fucking 50 cent.
What made you decide to become a Muslim actually?
Isn't like, aren't you like
I just like
smallpox and steroids? You're like
Masalama.
Jaguar. Isn't like I'm just here like
Are you
smallpox.
mad that you're alone, Jaguar?
Wait, but why are you using that as pejorative? Aren't you white?
No, I'm white. Hell yeah, I am, buddy.
I can hear in your voice that you're black.
No, I'm not even black, but I'm white.
Yeah, you're black. You're probably
I
one of
said
those
the
anime.
deeper voice,
You're
buddy.
probably one of those anime watching black guys that really
Anime watching
fucking
black
haircut.
eyes.
Do you play?
So
Do you
bad.
play Super Mario?
Why are you fantasizing about me being a black guy? Why
I
are
don't know. You're a weirdo. You just chimed in.
why
Nobody
are
was
black
addressing
guys
you.
on your mind? So
Just
much,
sit on the
buddy?
side, bro.
Do you have a crush
Keep-
like
keep-
black
keep
guys?
united.
I mean, I had a fantasy last night where I was thinking about
You're an idiot. Shut up.
You're a fag. You're a fag.
You're bad. You're bad.
Yeah, you're gay for the blacks, you know.
No,
Your
I
grandmother
love
left you for a black guy, didn't she?
I love black people. I just don't like chillas and blacks. Because you guys
yeah, they sound like they cornbread fed.
Why are you here?
Literally.
Oh, look, at least Linz is working. Unlike you guys who fucking don't
What
work.
are you doing, Rodney?
A liberal white woman going, why are you here talking to black people that chill with them?
Exactly.
Shut up,
If you don't like the blacks, what are you here talking to them, apparently?
Go.
Bro, I said I didn't like chillas and blacks. I have black friends.
Oh, yeah, I got Native American friends.
I'm sure you do. But my tribe probably wiped their tribe out.
Your tribe literally almost went extinct due to smallpox, buddy.
And my people enslaved your people. Let's go.
My people are the ones that know your folks almost went extinct.
My people put your ass on the Trail of Tears.
Jackson is I'm literally using my bloodline, right? So if it wasn't for him,
Oh, so you're a rape baby. Got it.
no, I'm literally a white man, American royalty, buddy. So if it wasn't for
Yeah.
I think he's
fucked
Puerto
the
Rican.
slave.
I don't know.
No,
Mama beats you.
sounds Puerto Rican.
Go back to your reservation, bud. Since you don't like the chillas and blacks,
It's all good. We'll own casinos and drink ourselves hurt.
we'll actually put you back into slavery. You know, they be as
Dude, I love my fire water. What are you talking about?
Yo, stereo.
Yo, why you
Shout out to the Eagle Dance.
You're trying to sound like cool, like you're a city slicker. See what I'm saying, Syria? It's freaking weirdos, dude.
Yeah, I'm not a city slicker. That's
Wait,
funny.
are you Cherokee or which one? All I know is, man, everyone who tries to take a jab at
Doesn't
me,
matter, they're
I
all
just
dead.
Take a jab at you, buddy.
I
We just
destroy
look
it.
at Anthony Joshua.
I'm like
right
Neo
now,
in the
buddy.
Matrix, just
Let the
plotting
force of
you.
the black man's spirit not you.
It's real.
Like Jake Paul broke your freaking ego.
Shut up, Glenna.
The delusion lives inside of a goo. It's real.
Aren't you a divorcee?
Aren't you an oceanic beach whale?
What
You got divorced, and now you're chasing black guys to whales out. Glenna, you don't think I'm on to you? All these black guys.
The sad part is you don't realize you think that I'm Neo, but I'm more of an Agent Smith.
Hell yeah.
I think you're a dumb cracker, is what you are.
No, now you're being freaking racist. Watch your freaking trap, bud.
Not gonna talk to my buddy like that. But watch your
Well, you do realize if you watch The Matrix, Agent Smith, all the episodes, Neo is not the one. Even the Prophet said you are not the one. Agent Smith is actually the only one that completed the entirety of everything. So Neo was not the one. It was Agent Smith the whole time.
I can tell you definitely have a can of Raid on your kitchen countertop. And I can almost guarantee you don't even know where your freaking reservation is that you're supposed to be at.
Oh, I do. I'm Creek Nation.
No, I'm talking about this little weirdo. Hey, what's your lineage? What does your name mean? What's your...
He calls himself a freaking cat because he's a pussy.
He didn't answer the question because he's a fucking descendant of slavery.
You're a descendant of fucking Indian tribalism that got cooked and sent to the reservation.
Well, we're still...
You're barely here, buddy. That's why you guys are the poorest demographic on the fucking country, buddy. Get the stats, but I know you can't read.
I don't think you know about these casinos. Have you heard about the casino? Do you know the Seminole Indians? Do you know the kids? You know if you're born a Seminole Indian in Florida, when you're actually part of the tribe, when you're a kid, they put money in your account, and when you turn 18, that money matures from the percentages from the casinos that they have on their res. And but do you know that if you're a Seminole Indian and you turn 18, you're automatically a millionaire? Well, I mean, Seminole's not even a real tribe. It means runaway or cast out.
I mean, he is a runaway, but he definitely isn't a Seminole.
I mean, if you know your American history, you know your American history. You can just bitch about it like you think you're cool.
I know my American history. I don't think Jaguar does.
Roy, you'd be one of the first person I put on the Trail of Tears, Kang.
But how are you gonna put me as a fellow white man on the Trail of Tears, buddy?
Because I sold you to one of the Indians because I told him you were Irish and you were a slave.
You'd be one of the Irish coming to my country. That's what would happen. You would be my servant, buddy. That's
what country is that? In the UK?
Motherfucking Irish. You don't know your American history?
You said if I was Irish, I would come into your country because of the potato famine.
Exactly. My country is the United States of America, dummy.
Oh. I don't know what that is. What does that mean?
So the Irish, one of the reasons why they came to the States in such large numbers, mainly during the early 1900s, is because of the fact that they had a horrible potato famine, right? And as a result, once again, that's why we see a large Irish population. You got the JFKs and shit. But the problem is, you wouldn't be no fucking president. I'd be your president.
Well, I mean, I'd be a Christian if it weren't for all the Christians.
Nah, you'd be a freaking heathen. Practicing Wicca.
Don't go down, you pack them up.
That's right.
Who's the...
Would you say the Muslims?
Was it really the Irish that were suffering? Was the Irish that were suffering for?
Yeah, the Irish didn't suffer in the United States. That's true. They were indentured servants.
There was a potato famine in Ireland. There was a shortage of food.
Was it Ireland or the Northern Irish?
We had to get the hell out of Ireland.
Which Ireland was it?
The only one?
No, he's talking about
there's Northern Irish.
Yeah, there's Northern Ireland.
Well, I mean, are you Protestant or are you Catholic?
That's a personal question.
I'm a Protestant, buddy.
Well, therein lies your inherent difference between North and South.
Wow, that's interesting. I need to go to the time. Yeah, I was surprised when I realized the Irish people are fighting each other over Protestant religion, right? The Protestants are really Catholic, right? Something like that.
Why do you think you had the IRA and like car bombings back in the day?
Yeah, I was like, they're terrorists, right? They're like, it's crazy.
I always thought it was weird that I knew how to make dynamite since I was 5 years old.
Wait, so you learned how to make dynamite because of there was an Irish?
Well, my dad, my biological dad, you know, he taught me how to make it because we used to blow up beaver dams on our property and whatnot.
What?
Was he a hunter?
Yeah, they just having a white off in here.
Oh yeah, we are. Was he a hunter?
Your jets are not cool.
I mean, you could throw a stick of dynamite in the water and you just get the fish to bubble up because you kill them. I mean, that's fine. I like to fish like that. It's easy. So you're a fisher, not a hunter. That's what
Yeah, bro, that's no. If you try to catch fish by throwing dynamite into water, I don't think that's a good way of fishing.
No, but it's cost effective and you don't waste your time.
But you know what, buddy? Those freaking dynamite. You don't catch any fish either.
Are you sure about that N-word?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't catch fish with dynamite. Hey, buddy, Lynn, do you think I outstrolled your boy or something? Why do you leave so early, Lynn?
Oh, Beth is opening up Achievers Breakfast, I guess, on Sunday.
Jaguar? Yeah. The dumbass cat. Yeah, he's into rich 2 point. Is he Dominican?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I know who he is. I know who he is. The Catholic guy.
Yeah. Likes to talk shit about every person known to man. I just found it hilarious that he made this whole thing up about why I left the group or why I'm being kicked out of the group. I'm like, fuck, dude, that was 2 years ago. Who fucking cares? I don't. Let it go, man.
Clubhouse AIDS and their detachment issues. It's wild. I'm actually about to find that guy.
Yeah, that was old as hell. Like, I hate when people linger on that old shit.
Well, that whole group is just doing a whole bunch of shady shit and just like making people not talk to people, things like that. And I wasn't for that. And I was just gonna go and I'm not gonna come back. They were all butthurt about it. But like, dude, I'm pretty sure I'm a grown ass woman that can figure out who I can and can't talk to. Just shut the fuck up.
Do you think those type of people are like that? Like, say those type of people are like that in real life too, or?
No, because I feel like people like that in real life are just too quiet, and I feel like some of their true personalities come out in Clubhouse. Toxic nuts personalities. We've all seen it.
Yeah.
And it's not way too fucking long.
Oh, look, he came back as a name on. Good old Jaguar, come up, bud. Get off your freaking hand on account. Be a tough guy, don't be a pussy guy, boy.
Was he a plus? I didn't see that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I was not paying attention. Because all I knew was he was just annoying the fuck out of me and I blocked him. Oh yeah, he is a plus. An app he hates so much that he's paying for it. That's awesome.
Good stuff. I like when they contradict themselves.
Right?
Anyway, how you been, Glinda? It's good to see you.
Pretty good. How about you?
maintaining.
Sounds like it.
Y'all talked about the shit in Australia, the shooting.
Yeah, I guess the Jews.
The 13 people dead. But Benjamin Netanyahu got on a podium and told people that the person who said was Jew. That's not true at all. Actually, a Muslim guy saved all those folks.
Dude, did you see where, like, Ahmed, the guy that actually came over and, like, the guy that was the fruit stand guy that grabbed the rifle and took it away from him? He got shot. I just said that.
No, you didn't at all.
I
And we
said,
all heard what you
Ahmed
said, and it wasn't that.
Why are you losing me?
You said Ahmed.
Well, my fault that you don't know how to put that in it.
His name is Ahmed.
Ahmed.
No, Ahmed. Ahmed, if anything.
Ahmed Al-Ahmed.
Ahmed is with a K.
You're fighting me over how to say his fucking name. You know what I'm talking about. You know how to say, you know what I'm talking about. Why are you fighting me over tomato? Why are you fighting me over tomato? You cangy ass fucking cunt. You need to stop fucking opening your mouth because it sounds like you got halitosis coming through the microphone right now with your dumbass fucking bullshit.
Ahmed is with a K, fam. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry you had to find out.
Oh, this nigger. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Ahmed. Ahmed Al-Ahmed. That's the guy who saved not Ahmed.
What was I gonna say about him? Or did you just want to fight about his name?
We can go with him.
What was I gonna say about him? Or you just want to fight about his fucking name, you dumb fuck?
No, I'm just urging you to say it correctly, that's all.
I'm gonna urge you to suck my fucking love up and make the right one jealous.
And I'll deny that.
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Little faggot ass trick.
Well, you called me a faggot. You're the one that touches the boys. Who really is the faggot?
You?
Yeah, you don't even know how to pronounce like normal names. It's kind of a little different.
Oh man, piece of swear. That's not a mention. It's a me Ibrahim and Shakamaku.
Just make sure you stop talking. This is make sure in 2026.
Alhamdulillah, mashallah.
Stop talking to my understeer.
Inshallah.
No, more like a stuffed a lot, right? And it's just a simple behavior of yours.
Well, the point being is like, Ahmed, the way you want to say it, he got a GoFundMe page because he got shot twice by the other son, the other shooter, and he went into the hospital and they put a GoFundMe page and they went today to him or yesterday and they raised $2.5 million and they gave him like a big one of them big old check things that you get as a prize thing and they were like, hey, we did this and you got $2.5 million and the first thing he asked is, do I deserve it? And to me, I thought that was the most humble response to somebody giving you $2.5 million. Like, the dude is super freaking cool to me. And I'm glad you want to get caught up on how to say his fucking name.
Yeah, the fact that you think he's so cool, you should give him the honor of pronouncing his fucking name right. But anyways, that being said, I think it's kind of shitty that Bibi Netanyahu is spreading a vicious lie. I don't know. Do they hate this? Do they hate Muslims that much over there? So where he can't even admit that, the guy who
Muslim took down a Muslim and got shot. So you think it's dude, you're a fucking idiot. No wonder you're an N-word.
Alright. You're a fucking shell-shocked, your brain is jumbled, right?
And it still makes more sense in your bitch ass.
I'm don't you have shrapnel?
Your bitch ass fucking like runs a pie hole, makes no fucking sense. Wants to like interject with no fucking sensory, but wants to be conjecture in order to be just conjecture without like an outcome. That makes you an N-word. I get why you named yourself that.
Doc, you're retarded, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You're getting triggered because I corrected you.
I didn't get triggered by anything. I'm just correcting your bitch ass.
Check it out. If I called somebody the wrong name and they said that's not how you pronounce that name, all that requires is oh, my bad. If I were to start flipping, really quick, shut up, you retard. If I were to start flipping,
I love how you've never left America and you're just running your pie hole like you think you're smart. You're so dumb. You didn't even do anything other than suck on your mama's titty and get Head Start food from school and from a thing that a system that let you down and made you ignorant as a dumb fucking N-word.
But anyways, the retarded thing to do when someone corrects me about someone's name would be to flip out and scream like a retarded forgotten veteran who's probably shitted on by the government. The government forgot you. You fought for a country that's like throwing you away. But anyways, like there's no reason to snap because I corrected you about his name. I thought that was
Ahmed.
You know what? If you were to tell me
proving his name is not Ahmed.
If you were to tell me that
you're just saying what you're saying, but you're not proving me wrong. You're just telling me I'm wrong. That makes you a bitch ass trick.
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
No, it's not Ahmed. Ahmed is a K. No,
do you know how to speak Arabic? Do you know how to speak Arabic? You sound like a dumbass fucking redneck.
And you know what? If I knew that me correcting you wouldn't just be like a momentary thing, and if
I knew that I could continue to make you look stupid while you continue to antagonize me, I'm down with this. I'm making you look like a dark fucking N-word.
Should have blown both of your legs off in fucking Afghanistan, wherever the fuck you went. They should have blown your mouth off in Afghanistan. Jesus Christ. Then I might have been on the Afghani side. They blew your fucking lips off your face so you can't fucking yap and let words secrete out your fucking head. If you weren't able to do that, I'd probably be for the Afghanis. I'd probably be on their side.
Dude, your mom wishes she could swallow you, but, you know, she regrets it every day because she raised an N-word.
Yeah, she did. She raised a nigger. And you should have had your lips blown off in the war that you went to. I wish it blew your mouth off. You know how some people, they got their, like, the bottom part of their jaw blown off, and they have to have some sort of, like, metal piece attached. You've seen that before. You've seen a bunch of all types of fucked up, disfigured soldiers, I'm sure. But you remember, you see the injury where they have the bottom part of their jaw fucking blown off? Have you ever seen that? I want that.
Yeah, the Jake Paul fight last night.
I just am tired of him fucking talking. That's the thing. That's the main thing. I don't really care about the injury. I just want the inability for you to speak.
Well, I mean, you could try to come over here and stop me.
I don't really care.
Well, then shut the fuck up, bitch.
I don't care. Stop your fist. I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't have hate, but I'm definitely willing to do anger.
I feel like as soon as I step in your house, something like I'll step on something.
Dude, you can get into my house past my bulldogs. Good luck.
Cluttered in there. I step on something like gross and blah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to leave it. I feel like you're a disgusting pig, is what I'm getting. And your house is a pigsty. I feel like you're
You can't love, be happy.
Death is not war.
I feel like you're a stolen valor retard with a disgusting
Dude, I've been stealing valor my whole life, man. I steal valor to the point where people think that I actually did it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you stole some valor. Seem like the kind of guy who would steal valor. I like to make my life harder for Doc. I want the hardest time.
Is that because I hung so many N-words?
I want Doc to crumble under the pressures of life. That's what I want for Doc.
Well, I'm pretty sure God's not going to give me anything I can't handle.
To be determined. We'll hope otherwise, but you know, to be. I feel like it wouldn't take much to free.
I am the shepherd. Who the fuck are you talking to,
It wouldn't
bitch?
take much for you to feel like life is unbearable. Just like maybe just lose all your.
I am happy. Him yelling at me kind of makes me happy. Because he sounds so ignorant when this N-word talks. Like, it doesn't bother me. And I don't have hate in my heart. Yeah, I can get angry. Yeah, I can bigger. But I don't keep hate in my heart.
You called me a nigger.
Wow. You called yourself that.
No, I didn't call myself that. You did.
Oh, y'all turn the replays off. Y'all motherfuckers.
No. You called me a nigger, and I said, you know what? Maybe I am. Don't try to be holy.
Alright, dude, listen, I can call you a bitch ass nigger to your fucking face. No problem.
I'm not judging.
Dude, you think that makes me a racist? I'm just calling you a nigger, a dumb fuck that wants to collide. If you want to collide, let's go, bitch. I love to fucking play chicken. I got a bigger truck than you do.
I'm not the one you have to convince. I already know. I've accepted you being a racist.
My truck will run across your bitch ass.
You don't have to convince me, bro. You don't have to.
You riding around in a fucking Nissan Altima that you stole from your girlfriend.
You don't have to convince me. You don't. I'm very aware about what you are, Doc. Very aware of what you are.
Yeah, I get that you're a racist, N-word.
No, you can't just flip it because I called you it. Remember, I'm not a racist.
Wow. You can hate, and I can hate, but my hate is racist. When you hate, it's not, huh?
Remember what you said? I'm not a racist.
Yeah, you're a bitch ass nigger. I told you what you were.
Okay, that's the word. All right, so don't pretend now. Don't hide it.
When have I ever hid from anything I wanted to say?
Don't hide now. Don't hide the next time, right? Say it proudly. Say it with your chest. Fucking cracker.
Yeah, but your mom still loves my dick.
You're a cracker. What happened to you in what was that war? What was the war you were in? What happened to you? Why are you like this now?
You talking about when I got my legs blown off the way you were wishing?
Did you actually get your legs blown off?
Doc has no fucking legs, bro.
Did you blow your legs off, Doc? They did blow your legs off. Fucking.
Wait, y'all trying to say Doc is Lieutenant?
They don't got no fucking legs. That fucking crawler, you. So what happened to you?
Yeah, he knows I have a purple heart. That's why he's running down this rabbit hole.
Were you tortured? Were you tortured during war? Did they torture you? Were you tortured, Doc?
These are how Americans treat Americans.
Okay, I can give a fuck about your decision to go fight. Fuck your service. That's how I feel. Fuck you for your service. I don't give a shit about none of that. Soldiers who choose to go fight, that's your choice. Why do I have to say, oh, thank you for your service? Suck my dick. That's how I feel. You made a fucking dumb mistake. That's what you made a dumb mistake fighting for this country, dickhead. And all your injuries are for naught. That's how I feel.
Dude, I love my country, and I would do it. I would do it over 10,000 times.
For a country that wouldn't give fucking piss on you on fire. They wouldn't piss on this country. Wouldn't piss on you to save you from burning. And you went to go fucking lay your life down for it. What a retard. Went to go lay your life down for a country that wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. What did you got? Like, what do you get from the government? They still look out though, right? They're still holding you down and all that, right?
I still get free shitty healthcare that is like free healthcare.
Damn, man. That kind of blows. Wait, couldn't you have died out there though?
Yeah, I've been shot and I've been blown up. Fuck yeah.
You could have died. And all for what? Shitty healthcare?
My country and something bigger than myself.
We already established your country doesn't.
Well, you've never done anything bigger than yourself. That's why you're a selfish, narcissistic little fuck.
About you. I know
Okay, N-word.
And I could give a shit. I could give a fuck if you came back, honestly. Your country doesn't care. You made yourself believe that.
You're not my country, but good try.
No. You made yourself believe it was for your country. It was to fix whatever fucking momentary issues you had at the time, right? You convinced yourself it was for the country, but the country doesn't give a fuck. No one gives a fuck about you.
Well, I'm glad that you get to be able to say that without being able to speak German.
About his soldiers. Why do we treat our veterans the way we do?
Because people like you.
This country doesn't love you.
Because of people like you. N-word.
I hope you come to, like, maybe, like, you'll be laying down one day, you think about it, and it clicks for you. But you risked your life.
What does it click to me?
You risked your life for a country who gives a shit about you.
I didn't risk my life for what? I'm glad that you tell me what I risked my life for without knowing who I am.
Which is
You don't know what I've been through. You don't know my morals or my ethics.
Whatever happened.
You're surmising to your own ignorance. That's what makes you a nigger.
Yeah, all those injuries you sustained was for nothing. Do you understand that, Dom? Or Doc? I don't give a fuck. What was Dom, Doc, who gives a shit? Do you understand that? That you risked your life for nothing? You understand that, Doc, right?
I understand that I would do it all over again.
And no one gives a fuck about your service. Anyone
I don't got a fuck to give about what you think, bro.
When we say it, we're being nearly like, it's just like
zero fucks to give to your bitch ass.
I never say thank you for your service to a soldier because I don't.
Yeah, because you've never done anything more than your own narcissistic existence of stupidity, you nigger.
So I know for you, like, I definitely don't give a fuck about your service, honestly. And neither does the government, for the record, right? And it's apparent because you get.
Are you sure about that?
It's apparent that the government. Wait, but you told me that you get shitty healthcare, right, from the government. After, like,
that's because the VA is socialized healthcare.
But you told me after risking your life with this government, they've given you, like, a subpar, like, healthcare package. Does that sound like a
government? It's like when your mom tried to give me a head and it really sucked. It was subpar.
I know. Does that sound like a government that gives a shit about you? Does that sound like, if you just heard that, if you heard, like, some retard went to a foreign country and then they
Dude, you're a retard in America. You're the dumbest nigger I know.
Let's just say he got his fucking, like, fingers chopped off or something. That was his injury. You think that's like, and then the government was like, here's our low, here's like one of our shittiest, like, insurance packages. I think this should.
I'll keep this up for another hour.
Wouldn't you call that guy a retard?
Yeah, you are a retard, nigger.
And it was all for nothing, all the risk.
Everything you're saying is there is no reward for your risk.
Call him retarded, right?
Yeah, I call them N-word.
You agree that you're retarded.
I call you N-word, retard.
You agree that you're retarded. Okay,
You're ready for our N-word. The R-word.
I'm just glad you can.
Hey, this retarded nigger needs to shut the fuck up.
I'm just the middle ground, bro. Thank you.
Fuck that nigger.
I'm glad you can come to some middle ground and you realize that your service was for nothing.
Wait, is that the middle ground?
The government gives a fuck about you. I don't respect your service.
Hey, N-word. Now you got BB to come suck your dick, and that's a transvestite, by the way.
I think your mission's incomplete. I think you gotta go back out there and get blown up again. I feel like your mission's not complete. Why are you here, Doc? You're not supposed to be here.
To continue to kill people.
Go and carry out the mission.
He's here to make friends.
Doc, go carry out the mission, bro.
I do every day.
No, do you? No, I mean, go re-enlist. What re-enlist is what I'm asking.
Well, I mean, without no legs, I can't get back in.
Oh, you don't have legs? Is that real? Doc, if I find out you don't have legs, it's gonna be a hard time for you.
Be nice, be nice.
No, I'm not nice. I'm not a nice person. But Doc, don't let me find out you don't have legs, Doc. If that's true, you better keep that close to your chest. Don't let me find out you don't have legs, Doc. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be bad, Doc. I'm gonna hurt your feelings, Doc. So that's it.
I mean, hey, nigger, if you want to look at my picture, there's me standing on my legs in my backyard, on my back porch.
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
That's me standing up.
You still want to play, Doc?
I don't give a fuck about your bitch ass.
Oh, you still want to play, buddy? All right, we can play.
I'm gonna start calling you Nathan.
Doc, why are you so quiet, bro?
Okay, Nathan.
Doc, why are you so quiet?
I got you, Nathan boy.
You're all soft, just like that.
Wow. He's so scared.
Doc, what happened, bro?
Oh my God, nigger, what you got going on, nigger?
It's almost completely demoralized. What's wrong, Doc? What's going on, Doc?
I gotta deal with dumb niggers like you that think that they know more than me.
This was the perfect post-work beatdown that I needed. So say thank you, Louie.
Yo,
Public
Doc.
service.
Yo, Doc loves dishing shit out, but he can't take it. I mean, maybe he can take it. He has taken it.
Okay, Linda. Whatever, Linda.
Bro, he loves talking shit. I'm just like, bro, I'm being cool.
You can't even start with me.
I was calling him Linda. Dude.
In 2 seconds.
Bro, you look like you got a PTR of like a Down syndrome fluffy kid.
I was trying to show representation.
Oh, wow. Now you're going to make fun of Down syndrome kids? You piece of shit.
Oh, fuck tries to be 21, you get ass trick.
Dog shit, dog. Man, they should have captured you, bro. The Iraqis should have captured you, bro. I swear, dog. You would be different. At least you would have more reverence. You'd have more respect for people. Those Iraqis fucking have captured you.
I mean, if they were better at fighting, then they wouldn't have died.
Talking about like mentally challenged kids, bro. What's wrong with you?
Dude, you're the fucking retarded nigger in this room, you fucking Down syndrome baby.
Have some fucking class, paraplegic.
I never served anywhere. Never went to Iraq.
Oh, you're saying he stole his valor, Cynic?
That's illegal, technically. You're being crazy.
Yo, we got a claim of stolen valor, Doc. You have to defend that to the death, bro. You can't let them talk about you like that, bro.
Wow, so scared.
They're saying you never went there. Didn't fight for you.
Cool. Who were they?
That's what bothers me. It's not just Cynic. I've heard it a couple times that you have stolen valor.
You know, bitch ass niggers run you a pothole like you fucking understand something. You sound dumb as fuck to me.
Listen, all I'm saying is this is the first time I've heard about stolen valor and Doc in the same sentence. That's all I'm saying.
My dad was there, actually.
You said your dad was what? Aren't you the guy who lied and said CM was dead?
Bro, stop.
Yeah, you thought I forgot that? Yeah. My memory's pretty good. You're a piece of shit too.
Yeah, what did you do? If your dad did it, what did you do?
Yeah.
Horrible. You said your dad did it. What did you do? Or are you just trying to like rob your dad's shirt tails?
Oh man, I was just trying to verify.
No, I'm asking you, what the fuck do you even know about it? Bro, you talking about your dad. You didn't do it. You don't know shit. Pussy ass bitch.
Wait, but horrible. Why did you? Why were you? I know. Yeah, so yeah, all good. But you're horrible. Why were you running around the app telling people that the guy CM was dead? You seemed pretty upset about that when he came in the room. We were like telling him, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't fucking know that weirdo." So it's a weird thing to do, don't you think? Running around like telling people you spoke to the guy's mom and that he's dead. That's fucked up, isn't it?
I think I've been getting more and more trolly. And it's gotten to a point where...
Well, you're saying this like you have no control over it.
I don't.
I think you do. I think it's the one thing you do. You have absolute control over it.
Bro, you guys desensitize so much. I used to just be able to piss people off. Now you need more and more elaborate schemes. Do you understand?
No.
Yes.
No. What you did was unasked for, unwanted, and just no one wanted it, no one cared for it, no one foresaw it coming. So the idea that it needed to happen to ante up, like what? Because we're too numb to Clubhouse, so we needed to get the fuck out of here, bro. You did that because you wanted to. I don't know if you have a beef with the guy, but you're a weird guy. Clearly, you shouldn't be spreading. You shouldn't be spreading rumors that people are dead, especially that's kind of scary how good of a liar you are. Like, we believed you. People believed you.
Yeah, I kind of sold it too.
Yeah, you did sell it, dog. You're like a disturbed person.
Yeah, I know, brother. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I even believed it after about a week because he's usually someone to respond to me on chess.com. And he's usually someone to play.
What's your elo? I just want this fucking thing.
1200 because I try to purposely lose games to learn how 1200s play.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm done with you.
Did he just say I like to suck dick in order to figure out how women like it?
No. You confused what he said for the voice that was going on in your mind, Doc. I think that was your mind that you heard that from. Horrible shit on their fucking legs, bro. I thought I was Dre.
I was talking to Gang. He sucks dick so much. I think him and fucking Horrible are best friends.
And or by me, but by a word. But too bad no woman don't want to do with you. That's how you live by yourself. I can't hear what's going on, man.
I'd rather live by myself than watch you and Horrible fucking suck each other's cocks.
Guess what? What space for you? I want you to get some fucking food. Yeah, what space for you? Stereo.
I was in the army. I was never stationed on a base. In the army, we called them posts.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Where was I posted? I'm not in the Air Force.
Where were you deployed at?
There's a lot of tricks.
Where you deployed at?
How did you get attracted to that title?
Now I'm interested, Doc. Where were you deployed? Family?
Tawa and Jamila for 11 months. Mosul, Nineveh, the Rat Lines for 3. Missoula was known as Nineveh, just like Constantinople was. Bro, y'all are stupid.
You were out of Kuwait. Where were you? Family close.
Bro, you've never even been to Istanbul or Constantinople.
The stories come. I'm more unraveling, bro. So shut the fuck up. The stories unraveling, bro.
Only because you got people lying on me all the time, but I'm cool to hang out. Like, I'm secure in my fucking masculinity with all you bitch ass niggas.
When you say that, that's what it sounds. You know what I think? You know what I think, Don?
If you're so comfortable,
You went to that war, Don.
you hear me saying I'm comfortable.
I enjoyed killing people. I mean, it was kind of fun.
I don't think it was fun. I don't think you were there at all. I think you hallucinated going to the war. I think it was a meth binge.
I think it was a simulation, a type of VR.
I think you never held a high-powered rifle.
So apparently, a million Iraqis didn't die from 2003 to 2008.
That had nothing to do with your ass.
You're right. I never hurt one of them. You are correct.
You never did. I think you're telling the truth right now. I think that what you just said was the truth. Yes.
What's your elo?
Very low.
Under 1,000?
No. Honestly, if I played Rapid consistently, I've been playing Blitz, which is like, I'm just more of a calculator. So if I'm trying to get better at Blitz, so I've been playing just 5-minute Blitz games, or like 5 with 2 minutes of 5 and 2.
What's your if you want?
Yeah, bro. I know you're a fucking freak, but we can play chess.
Well, look, CM's on. 17 minutes ago.
We can play chess, but you have to stop doing what you're doing on this app. That was like the real ninja move to tell people that he died. Why did you do that? Like, what? Is there beef? Is there like, you not like him or something? Why would you say that about him?
There are so many things that you control about, and the fact that you chose that it is.
Yeah, why did you choose that?
Okay, well, I was in here when you opened the house last time that you did do that, so why are you switching it now?
And we're not asking about the worst things you've done horrible. I'm just saying, why did you choose to do that? Like, why did you choose to spread that?
N-word. I have N-word. I have both my legs. I did get shot though. And I did get blown up.
Do it again.
Lynn, can you stop?
Well, yo, horrible. Why did you do that?
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, why'd you do that, horrible? Honestly, I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, give me the mic. Unabated.
Quite literally, I was talking to
It
Doc.
might
I
be
asked you a
abated a
simple
little bit.
question. I didn't.
I was trying to hear you, but horrible won't shut his cocksucker.
Poor ants are hella vigilant.
Why are you so obsessed with dead Doc?
How many people do that? Zero.
You think that matters, though? That you held a
It's
big
just
vigil and
weird.
not came to it?
Like the fact that you guys don't care about someone that I actually care about.
The fact that I think you're having a schizophrenic episode.
No, I'm saying I won't believe it. Not one person.
Yeah, I think you're not okay.
Bruh, if I was your dog, I'd be like, hey, smile. And like half of your face looks like it's probably drooping. Because it sounds like you're having a stroke.
What's your chess.com using? Time to end this one.
Sometimes I really want to talk to myself. I get fucking sick.
My username is Louis Forks.
Spell that.
Louis Forks. How I spell my name, L-E-W-I Forks.
heard buzz is somebody's bad microphone.
Probably the mics that are all fucking shit. This is fun because you're fucking threatening yourself.
I'm not threatening myself or anybody else unless you want me to be.
I literally said you fucking killing people, bro.
Well, that means you want me to be.
I don't at all.
Are you still banned from the apes room?
No, I was just in there. What are you talking about?
Why do you keep threatening people to kill them?
I didn't threaten to kill anybody in the room.
You did with
No, they kicked me out because
Uncle Steve and Tina.
Steve. I wouldn't say that to Tina ever. And Uncle Steve Appel from California didn't say that to him. And yeah, you're just lying on my name. But go ahead.
Well, excuse me, they had a trial on you. I heard.
Yeah, what was the outcome?
Well, I didn't stick around that long. But
Oh, so you're talking about something that you don't know. And no, I don't threaten people on the social app. I'm just saying, like, if you want to keep pissing me off, I'll find somebody that looks like your PTR and I'll go hurt that person around me that I know I can get away with doing.
Yeah, but don't.
That's why I got kicked off last time.
Are you practicing like a
Well, I mean, you think I won't hurt somebody else that looks like you because, this is an Audible app.
How does that work in your favor? Even talking about it.
It makes me feel better, and I can relieve my
We
angst.
have so many crash outs this weekend in this room. It's like,
It's not a crash out. It's a reality.
Crash out
Yeah, you're the one that wants to run their pie hole like you want to troll me.
Well, you called me a transvestite.
Well, you do sound like a transvestite.
I've been smoking, that's why. I don't sound like a transvestite.
Then why do you have so much bass in your voice, man?
Yeah, I have a deep voice.
How
But
would
I'm
you
a
know what a transvestite sounds like? Have you been around a lot?
so Michael,
I've been around a lot of men, and she sounds like a man.
Experience.
I don't sound like a man, you asshole.
we can do 5-5. It'd be interesting.
That's what it is.
I'm ready to do it.
Yo, mute up.
Oh, my bad. I was rolling a joint.
Someone mute up.
Man, that weed is terrible. I can already tell, bro. You smell it. You're smoking bush weed. So
No, this is a new strain called apple fritter.
apple fritter? That's not new. They definitely ain't new.
Well, it's new to me.
That's because you've been smoking that same weed for 30 years and shit. That jazz weed and shit like that. They smoking that fucking mid, that brown shit. Smoking that.
I don't mind that Arizona midway. I like that mid. That mid get it, dude. I mean, like you smoke that Mexican brickbud. I call that like Reggie Miller or pressure. But like honestly,
Reggie Miller.
yeah. Like, but no, I smoke that good, and then like there's exotic, but then there's gas, and then there's like what you want out of what you smoke.
What you talking about, bro?
Smoking on that good.
Yeah. 0.5 until some nasty ass fucking.
What do you think about like Trump like descheduling pot from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3? You think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
It's hard to say, bro, because when you reschedule something, you have to consider like, well, this is gonna be legal now to smoke, so you have to kind of prepare a society that's.
I think society's preferred enough.
You society's prepared to have like a huge influx of people just being stoned all the time? I don't think it's like
I'm 50 years old and I've been stoned all the time. Like, what's the difference?
Granted, well, you're 50, you know how you react to weed, and I know how I react to weed. But there's some people who, like, this is going to open the door for a lot of new users. That's just the case when something becomes.
You can't even buy a pack of cigarettes until you're 21 now. What are you talking about?
For a bunch of new users, so we don't know how these people react to it.
Yeah, but you also have, like, when it was Schedule 1, it was considered like not medical use.
Oh, Bree's saying it's still going to be a felony.
May I finish without you interrupting, please, sir?
No, I don't think you can, actually. I think I'm going to always interrupt you. So, to answer that question.
So I'm not allowed to make a coherent, like, phrase without you being a fucktard.
No, I was just trying to clarify because Bree had said something.
I was making a point, and I'll land quickly.
She's pretty much saying it's still a felony. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe.
I'm thinking that you don't know what I'm fucking trying to say.
I don't. Maybe have you considered that I don't care to?
I get that you don't like veterans.
No, I'm joking.
I get that you hate America. I get that you hate Americans. I got you. I already flagged you as such in my profile.
What are you talking about?
Oh, now you want to know?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's what I thought, Doc. Man, the white people been fighting all morning. Look at this white motherfucker.
Dude, you know it's sad when the one white motherfucker like beats up on all these niggers that are ignorant.
Yeah, but you forgetting the back, Doc. You got your hat to the back. You a nigger too.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
You just a white nigger. That's all.
Well, they called us white trash when I was growing up. They said that if you had a nigger, you could always sell your nigger and get your money back. You can't do nothing with white trash.
No, white trash is horrible. That's white trash. You nigga. You think white trash is really better than like some hood, like a hood booger? Huh? Yeah, I think white, like there's just no regard for like cleanliness and all the white trash establishments I've seen or like places people I know. They just don't care about cleanliness, and that like niggas could be in the hood, but like niggas will be cleaned up. Like your house will be clean.
Have you ever scrubbed your body with okra?
I don't know, the white trash people, the white trashes.
Edward, you ever scrubbed your body with okra? When you take a shower, have you ever scrubbed your body with okra?
What?
You never scrubbed your body with okra?
No, I haven't scrubbed my body with okra.
Really?
Yes, really. Told you. I mean, told you he a white nigga.
Scrub your body with a cactus.
He scrubbed his body with okra. That's some nigger shit. White nigga. I don't know why that's surprising, but.
Well, to your point, Edward, like, if you, I don't know, not me personally, because I haven't been in the hood, but, like, just people I've seen, just, they're dressed well, like, even if, you know, shit's wrong,
Exactly.
they look good.
They're like, this is my circumstance, not who I am. But it feels like the white trash folks, they're just like, this is me, like, we don't care to clean up, we don't care to spit in the fucking cup.
Gleetha, have you ever used a loofah?
Why did you?
Khalifa is crazy. Where is that at, bro?
Where did the accent come from?
Oh, I thought it was G-I-2-F-N-H.
You see what I'm saying? He want to make up his own words. He want to get high and smoke.
Have you ever heard of a loofah? Like when you're in the shower, right?
You said okra, dog. What are you talking about?
Do you know that if you can eat okra, but if you let it like rot, it turns into a fucking loofah?
No, I never heard of that, bro. I've never even heard of
Where do you think you get loofahs from? It comes from okra, you dumb
A loofah is a loofah. It's a thing. That's what it is. A loofah is a loofah.
A loofah is a rotten okra.
A loofah is a loofah. That's what that thing is called. It's some sort of plant or something. I don't know what it is, but it's a naturally occurring thing. It's called a loofah. Right? Yeah, okay.
And it comes from okra.
No. Maybe you're teaching me something. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
No, it comes from. No, keep going. That's cool that it comes from cucumber, not okra. Like, why the fuck are you rubbing okra on your skin?
Yeah, I've never even heard of that
Because
before.
we call it a loofah.
Because it smells like shit.
Yeah, okra is like, that's like,
If you
isn't
use
it?
soap,
That's like,
it would fix it. But he doesn't.
that's like some green, that's like green, right? It's a green, like, it's like sludgy, it's like kind of, like runny. Like when you boil it, it's like gooey.
Oh, Glitta. For reference, Doc is the type that like doesn't wash his ass. Like, well, the water hits it, doesn't wash his legs. He's just gross. And I've been around him.
You don't even let the water touch it.
Yes, loofahs come from gourds that are literally called okra, Chinese okra, or sponge gourd, as it were. You take it out of the ground, you let it fucking rot, and it'll expand, and it becomes a loofah when all the water dehydrates from it. Y'all are stupid.
Loofah is a gourd from the cucumber family that serves as a dual purpose. It's an edible vegetable when young and a natural sponge when mature. Cucumber, not okra.
Is cucumber the only gourd?
You're so fucked, dog.
I think you're myopic, and you wear rose-colored lenses, and you sound like you suck dick and lick cooter for a living because you're bisexual.
I do. Wow. That's why I have 2 kids of Thanks so much, Doc. I appreciate it.
That was a lot of atheism. I'm not gonna lie. Don't use okra to fucking make loofahs, you dipshit. Why'd you say that? Where'd you even come up with that idea?
Retarded. He lives in the woods. He has legs.
That's because his little country ass do it. That's what he did. He take the little okra and he shove it up his ass.
Well, the loofah, just in general, the loofah, like, that's already processed.
When I have a field full of corn, I get naked and run through the field backwards with a greased up, like, juicy butt.
Sounds about right. Also, don't use loofahs. Use African nets. They're better, more hygienic. Works better.
Do you lose? Yeah, 1-0.
Wait, what happened?
I'm spreading that. You lose by disqualification, it's called. It's a technical.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about chess?
Yeah, it's one of.
Oh yeah, shove it up your ass, bro. I don't care. I'll play when I'm ready. I'm busy right now.
He's playing mermaids with his friends. Stop the portal.
Fuck you up there. What's mermaids? I'll fuck you up in mermaids, Edward.
Yo, man's go to sleep, bro. He's
Just getting off of work.
What is
Unfortunately.
Hey, graveyard shift. Let's get it.
Oh,
We know it, man. Hey, look, if
it's been a beautiful night again, and I'm telling y'all, look, right quick, point of moderation. I'm bringing in some new talent.
Hey, fuck you, nigger. Your name is Ahmed.
Shut up.
Ahmed, nigger.
I'm bringing some new, credible talent in this bitch. And like, I just want y'all to, cause I'm doing a tally, right? I'm taking a head count of who is bringing who and what in this bitch. And I bet that motherfuckers can't bring more people than me.
Hey, yo, what's it called? Old boy who was, the guy Mason yesterday, he seemed to be, you know, Louis built for this kind of tournament. Yo, Louis, you used to be graveyard shift. You still graveyard shift? Nah, G, what's it called? I'm boarding, so I'm getting ready to go in right now.
I'm not
Because I remember you used to be graveyard shift was
10 to 6 for me.
I'm even finna bring some people for concrete.
You know what it is? It robs your day from you, low key. Or at least it feels that way, because you come off around like this time, go home and sleep for most of the day, especially now when it gets dark early. Like, I would be waking up like 5 o'clock to go to work with the sun down, and I never really got any sun.
Yo, 2 weeks ago, I got forced on graveyard, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I was pissed at first.
Yeah, that's a rough shift.
I was pissed, but like 3 days into the 2 weeks, I'm like, yo, this shit low-key lit, because I could take a nap. All that shit, bro, just chill. It's a whole different vibe.
Yeah. Depending on what kind of, like, what the end. Oh, I'm sorry, what's that?
Oh my god, no, Louis, you go first.
I was just saying, depending on the industry, like, you might not have to deal with people during the night versus the day. So, yeah, that is a plus. So, yeah.
Yeah, but deadass, I took a nap earlier while listening to the room. I was just like, a power nap, you know, it's amazing. I love night shift. I think it attributes to my bitchy personality as well.
And like, my job most of the time, like, depending on the shift, though. So you work with like a team. So it was probably like 6 of us on that graveyard shift. Well, it's like 5 of them, but I joined them just because my job's like, yo, you gotta do this shit for 2 weeks. They were easy going, man.
If it's only for 2 weeks, was it like a special period or something that needed people?
Yeah, it's my job, bro. I got a new job. I gotta tell you about it, but
hey, you did tell me about it.
Did I?
I could have sworn.
I'm working for the city now. I don't know if you know like specific.
I think you did. I could have sworn you mentioned it. I forget what the exact thing is, but I think you did mention that.
But yeah, it wasn't that, like I said, I was pissed at first, and then the night crew, graveyard crew is mad easy going. Supervisor's mad cool, and like supervisor lets everybody rock. Like once you're done with your task, you could just go chill, take a nap, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, like by 2 a.m., everyone's fucking sleep, snoring. Like we have like locker rooms, like men's locker room, everyone's snoring, bro. And I'm like, it's 2 a.m., everybody's snoring, and we don't gotta clock out till 6. I'm like, yeah, you get some sleep.
That sounds like, what the fuck? That sounds like love.
Bro, exactly, bro. Like that's what I said it. And I'm like,
that sounds like a great show.
That's crazy, yeah, hell yeah. I sleep for the last 4 hours of my shift. That thought was just, that's like heaven.
That shit was hilarious, bro. I walk in and like the locker room, they turn off the lights, everything, bro. That shit is hilarious.
Nah, that's what's up, shit.
That's awesome.
Oh, Ellen left.
I haven't physically been to an office in 5 years. I've worked from home for 5 years, so it's fucking amazing.
Remote, purely, or like
all remote?
Remote seems like it would be the shit. That seems like my kind of.
I think that's
You log into this
that's
app,
great.
go back.
That is really great. Like actually, that is actually great. You would be able to do that, like provide for yourself and like promote. That is actually a really good thing. You should be proud of yourself for that.
I love it. They put us. Well, I started off in a call center and they put us remote in August of 2020, and I've been remote ever since. And they closed the office, so there isn't an office for us to go to. So where would I be going to work anyway? But it's great. If I want to dress up, I can dress up. But most of the time, it's just like in country wear.
I heard that happened a lot during COVID.
Yeah, it's a call center.
No, for the people that don't know, can you explain what that is?
Well, a call center. So like customers call in, and call center
What are we
is
doing?
in itself.
We're
You
doing
don't know the call center. Like like I'm Swedish. I'm not stupid. Like I know what a call center is. Come on.
No, I didn't. Okay,
There is
cool.
probably some Indian guy in the audience that also know what a call center
They can
is. Actually, there
call
is
it.
pretty many of them. That knows what a call center is. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Swedish people are dumb.
Well, commendable anyway. Like, be proud of yourself.
Take pride in that because I don't think I could. I think that's cool. I like it. I mean, there's been good and bad. I got rid of my car in 2020, so my cost of living is super low. So that's been really nice. And then with everything that's happened with the gas and the cars going up in price and all the things, I've been able to like just save a lot of money, and it's been super nice not to have to worry about all the excess shit I don't need. Like it sucks sometimes that I don't have a car, but I moved myself to a place that's in a college town, so there's a bunch of shit around me, so easy to get to.
In America, we are always asking ourselves when we look at TV or something, like how can they afford this kind of car? Like this is insane. This is like low income people. How do they have like a fucking Escalade going down? It's like how is this happening? Do you have extremely well rental?
No, like I think the people that are buying those kinds of vehicles, they're in so much debt and it's up to their eyeballs. So
Yeah, everything's about that here, honestly. How much debt for everything.
It's not like I haven't been there. Like I still own the house there, so like I've been there, but I haven't figured out like the monetary system because it is insane to me as well. When my mother says, like, look at that, and it's insane. Like how could they afford this Porsche Cayenne? Like this is like how. So we were always like talking about like back in Sweden here. They must have some good rental shit in America. Like there has to be like I understand everyone needs it. Like that is how your city planning is. Your planning is stuff. But you have expensive cars.
yeah, but most of the general public aren't going to be buying a car like that.
So how am I supposed to? No, but how am I supposed to know if this is a good guy or bad guy?
You said if it's a good guy or a bad guy?
That was actually a joke. But I'm generally interested in the first question, if the rental system is different. But the other one was a joke. How am I supposed to know if it's a good guy or a bad guy? He turns up in an Escalade or like, yeah. If you have to explain the joke, it's not funny. So I'm not being funny.
Is it my turn now? I've been taking some notes, guys, and I'm sorry to say that you've been wrong in some cases, and your discussions came down.
I don't think I've ever
You
heard
do know where
speak.
Sweden is, or?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Yes, we need to get this discussion back on track. I got some mechanical
favorite Scandinavian person right there.
I love her. She no doubt.
Also, we need to activate the holiday spirits.
Oh wait, you're another Scandinavian, like E and BB.
I live in Scandinavia.
That's cute.
And so many people have died in that snow. That melancholic
snow. We don't even have snow.
No, I'm not talking today. I'm talking for generations.
Yeah, they have.
Okay.
Let's not talk.
Happy to see you.
And let's also talk about how Sweden never had slaves. How it was important in the 1600s.
Yeah, you guys got Somalis. That's even worse than slaves.
The thing is, we have something very similar to slaves, and most people are descendants from foreigners. Most people in Sweden.
Yeah, they had serfs. They had slaves. They're called thralls.
And also, I mean, are you Arden? You know Arden.
Sweden had slaves for sure.
You can change your name to Silver Trash. Doesn't mean you don't have a heart.
No, my mother is noble and my father is not, so I cannot change. I can probably change my name, but
are you invited to, the House of Knights?
Riddarhuset varje högtid.
Åh!
Och också skickar de ut konnässörtidningen. Tänka sig. Till mamma, inte till mig. Jag har inte lyckats så. Jag har inte lyckats så. Nu är vi 3 personer som förstår. I'm sorry.
She was reading the instructions on how to build your IKEA table just now. Yeah.
That's what I was doing. Like, how could we make IKEA more sustainable or harder for American people to understand the construction of a stupid furniture? Like, it doesn't take you 2 hours. It's simple. It's like a sign. It's a sign. It's a job. Like, that's it. And why do you need instructions?
It depends on the make of the thing. Because sometimes they'll have shit backwards. Like, you really have to read it. I had to put together a kitchen island. That shit took me 2 days. That shit pissed me off. And I know how to build shit, and that shit pissed me off.
But you built a kitchen island?
Well, not built it, but like put it together. Like I bought it and then put it together. But that shit, because of the way it was put together, like the instructions, it wasn't from IKEA. But anyway, sorry.
The thing is, that you disappoint me. You don't sound like cinnamon Arden or
Jag tror att man säger typ Nobel.
Nobel, yeah. You don't sound like a noble if you're buying cheap furniture, made in Asia. I'm serious.
No, I'm not trying to be noble. Like, that is not my image. That was to say IKEA furniture is easy to build. That's it. I didn't say I do have them.
What is happening, probably in the US and in Sweden as we speak, is that all the furniture that's been handed down, handmade, is thrown away.
It is.
And IKEA was, it was a company. It was for people who couldn't afford, designer furniture. So they did knockoffs.
IKEA is.
That's how it started. That's how it started. It was like to democratize, those kind of things. Also, art.
I can describe Sweden in 3 words.
Okay.
IKEA, ABBA, Volvo.
And also, once you come here, I'm going to show you real Sweden.
I love you, Kandaka.
It's also like there is more than Spotify. Like
snow sports
right
too, right?
and a lot wrong.
You guys do skiing, right, and stuff like that.
You are absolutely not voting for Donald Trump, though. This is your mess to clean up. When this shit is over, it's your fucking mess to clean up. Yeah, this is your mess. You have
Watch
to
the
clean this up.
movie. It was
Yeah,
Midsummer.
no.
Midsummer was it not?
Yeah, Midsummer is actually a good holiday. Like, I don't know what kind of movie that was. I know it's a scary movie. Yeah.
Oh.
It's actually nice. But I'm still landing on you guys voted for fucking Trump. You are not getting out of the streets. Like, this is shit. When is enough enough?
You
Do your
dance
thing.
around the pole.
That is, yes, we do. We do.
Oh my God,
And do you know who I want to see burn on that pole? I do not want to see Trump there.
Yeah, we burned witches.
Oh,
I do want to see Vance there because J.D. Vance, I think he's worse. He is worse.
Pass me the green.
He's worse.
No.
Do
I promise you guys he's worse.
what you cowards can't do.
Girl, or what?
People are going out.
Why are you keeping around? Is it late at night for you?
Yes.
Or early in the morning? It's early in the morning.
It's men only right now.
He trying to be the only white person you got into the
Men's only? Did you say men only?
All day with.
And they'll say, oh my god, I'm so lonely.
Oh my
I am
God.
too.
My father with
It's because of my IQ.
Yeah, you were really smart, right?
I've been celebrating for a week because it's not my fault.
She's baiting us. Don't respond. Don't respond.
No, but she's smart.
In Tandaka, you guys learn English in school, I'm assuming, right? Like, how young do you learn English in Sweden?
Jag tror, alltså, jag vet inte, har du barn i skolåldern?
I'm not much for chit chat. I'd rather
I was
dive
asking her in
into a
Swedish.
really
Do you have children? Because I don't know when they start right now. I started speaking English when I was around about 3 years old, and then we had it as a like regular subject in school when I was around 8, I think. So we had it really 3 times a week.
also
And I don't know. I don't know right now what's going on. That's why I was asking you if you have children.
also in Europe they're starting to have their own dialects. So you will find like a Swede talking English and they will speak Swedish. Actually,
I can
They don't care.
totally hear that you're Swedish.
no, I'm saying they're talking Swedish.
Isn't it bad? I hear the echo. Did you not hear her take a piss?
I'm gonna let you just wash your hands. Yeah, honestly.
I don't know.
Because when you spoke, I felt that's a nasty guy. He needs
That's a nasty question. When I spoke, you thought that. Okay. Well, I'm not a guy.
I think she was talking about
Otherwise, I'm nasty. I am.
I think she was talking about horrible.
Any senses of the word.
Yeah, I don't think she was talking about you.
Because I was about to not defend myself again.
Yeah, I don't
Then I have 2 flies.
I know it, girl. Whatever she's throwing at me, it's like I know. Oh yeah.
I'm just like, no, I won't be baited. I'm not gonna respond.
It's like, yeah, I know. And she's actually like, when she's done, she's crying a lot. It's like, yep, that's me. And if I still got them, at the end of the night, they are like, oh, they're fucked for life. That is actually one of the things we do. That is actually
said.
Yeah, you know, I was like, well, I mean, I think women are beautiful. I don't think it was like that. Like, I don't think all people are beautiful though. Because like my friend, like one of my friends has ugly children. Like they are ugly. Like there's like, here's a new hat, and it's like I don't think it's like it's kind of a troll. I'm not sure. Like obviously it's human. Like obviously her oldest one is actually pretty like sweet when you get to know. It looks like shit. They look like shit. Am I supposed to always think babies and like people are beautiful? No, because I don't. Like, I don't. I really don't. So fuck what people. What people? Are we the only ugly ones, or are we the only ones who can see it?
What people are ugly?
Like a lot of white people. All white people are hot. I don't believe that though. I think there are some beautiful white people. Those children's no, they aren't.
Do you think you're a beautiful white woman?
No, not really. Do I understand the value of how other people have viewed me? Yeah, I do. But do I think that when I look at myself? No. Absolutely not.
I don't think you look that bad.
Yeah, okay, thank you. But that wasn't like trying to fish for compliments. You asked my question and I said like I know how to monetize from it. Like I know that part. But when I look myself in the mirror and like look at me, do I think I'm beautiful? No, I don't. And
isn't that being a whore?
Being a whore
Yeah,
or being a model.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, but isn't it being a whore as well? Because I'm also a lawyer, so I'm selling myself for legal. Like, do you want your like declaration to be perfect? How to me? Like, isn't that also like?
Well, I got $40 for
what is no?
40 more.
What is being a whore? What is being a whore to you? Like, what do you mean by that statement?
I mean, she might could get 100.
No, she's obviously trying to provoke me, and I'm asking you a question.
Have
What
you
is a
been
whore?
asked if you want to have sex? Yeah, you know.
On my
Don't mind Miss Olsen.
model jobs or lawyer jobs? Because lawyer jobs that would be.
No, we can say both. Do you strut around in a dress?
Do I what?
Strut around in a dress.
What is strut around? Vill du säga på svenska?
Struttar du runt i en...
Yes, I did. In a small skirt? No. It was a fucking fashion show. Like, it's not to grab. It's not
I
like
didn't know lawyers
you
do
see
that.
to keep it.
It was a petting zoo.
Yeah, it was.
She was a fairy.
Yeah, I am the Bonnie Blue of the 90s. I hate that, like, a horror makes me so easily. Like, sorry. Like, what is that? You just like other women? Like, what is that?
What the hell?
I don't know either. Actually,
You know,
that
James
word
Bond
was
is,
used so easily. You must just have this hate for women. I don't get it.
he's everything. He's a model.
Wait, who got hate for women?
Who are you talking about?
James Bond.
How does that have
He can do everything. Like everything.
That has nothing to do with the conversation.
She's right though. Hey, look.
I mean, she's right, but that has
James
nothing
Bond.
to do with the conversation.
He's no whore. because he's a man. Get them to bed.
He's still a boy then.
Can you check your
Is
spy
he?
watch?
Yes, he sleeps around with so many women.
That felt too easy for you to say that word.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it came out very fast.
You're literally accusing a woman who's done nothing of those sort of things unless she says he has, but all of a sudden you're using the word whore. But a man who's in a movie, he's a player, he's awesome, he's great, but he's a man. So the double standards are sucky, aren't they?
Well, you know, there's a history to things.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's like
But
you
you're
put
using the
on.
word whore so easily for a woman that you don't know.
Oh, I do know.
Daniela.
I've already started
You know
something.
me. Okay, help me. You can come to me.
I've talked to you before.
I mean, I know we talked.
I've heard you're a model and you're working for the
I would
government.
actually like to meet you right now. It's in Chicago. We can take a walk with my dogs. Like,
I'm in Stockholm.
yeah,
I'm born
in
and I'm in
Stockholm,
Stockholm.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know
Yeah, like
me.
the Swedish fight.
You know me. No, you don't know
What I do know is that I'm tall.
Yeah.
that you're taller than I am. Okay, but I actually think she has a point in what you said, and I actually think it's important to listen to.
I know, you remember the Ergen Durgan?
No, but
Sesame Street?
if you want to know me,
They
absolutely be friends. Go for a walk.
meet up in chef outfits. They just
No, but the
slap each other
try me
with
like that.
spoons.
Because what I
Oh,
do
yeah,
not
that's
like,
spoons.
Yo, Tim, get the fuck out the way, bro.
let them have a conversation.
Yeah, two beautiful Scandinavian women about to have a cat.
They about to hit each other with Swedish meatball.
I talked to Nazis on X, Swedish Nazis, and
She's about to be like, you flirting, Bergen. Like, you can.
Is that supposed to make you likable? Like, that is insane.
but I felt so relieved. You know, I immigrated
Talk
from
to
Denmark.
Nazis on X.
Oh, yeah, you don't talk to them. You should.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
You
Like,
should. Absolutely fucking
that is enough for me. I'm okay. But I'm taking my dogs for a walk.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
They talk like that.
Hey, Kendall.
Oh, now you know me.
Margot Didak.
She ain't give me no love.
Margot Didak was the tallest woman in the WNBA of all time. Margot Didak.
I'm Scandinavian in the sense I live here. I have a Scandinavian mother. But,
Yeah, that's pretty Scandinavian.
yeah, but you know, I do need some distance.
I got some distance for you in America.
Yeah. I don't need to.
She said she needs
Oh,
some distance.
no.
I mean, like, what you trying to do?
Malmo.
I've lived in New York.
Wow,
That's it?
didn't even hit me up. That's crazy.
You live in New York?
You don't want to live in the P. Diddy state.
Yeah, I live in New York.
P. Diddy was I'm sorry to say it, but he was a big
He was alright.
a baby, probably. This was in the 90s. Take it back.
Well, he was a baby in like the 70s.
Right.
He was a
I'm
baby
sorry.
all over.
I came up here and I'm not funny today.
And now you're throwing
No, you haven't.
She
You've
tried to
been
little boy
great.
bro.
Kandaka, you've been great.
I have to go Google it. He was born in 1969, so he wouldn't have been a baby.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
he's
he almost
older.
even
He's older.
thought he told you that he won't stop.
Nah, he is
I thought he
proactive.
told you that he won't stop.
Proactive.
And the Hollis room turned into a flirty story. Like, great, it's like 5.
Nah, it always turns to an urgency when I'm here. Need more modding like that, bro. Get that too wild.
It's like, where is she?
It always get interesting when I'm up here.
But still, Stockholm, I have to brag a bit. Stockholm is number 2, I think.
Wait, isn't Stockholm known for Stockholm Syndrome?
Yeah, because of ADHD robber. It was crazy. It's a really good film.
And they were like, and the doctor was like, "You're crazy." Sent them back into the street. You're crazy.
No, it's not as dark as you think. But anyways, Stockholm has been breathing Silicon Valley in the neck about the digital unicorns. Probably for a decade now. So even though the whole world goes to the US and the writers go to Silicon Valley, Sweden still delivers unicorns, very close to what Silicon Valley does. Not interesting.
It's
And
nice.
it's because, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Shout out to Sweet Nintendo.
That's a fact. You know, I want to go over there too.
He was looking for that her. I feel you would love it over there.
Why?
Just a sea of 6'5" women just flirting.
Why are you so off today? Why aren't you fighting?
It's Sunday morning. It's the Lord's Day.
Huh. The Lord of Lords, or just
The King
The
of
King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. Do you hear me?
Yeah, princess. That's what I'm talking.
I have to say, my Lord.
You know what that means,
is-
right, Appeal? Time to bomb Venezuela.
Yo, they about to get smoked.
What the hell?
Yo, they're actually. I know this guy. He's actually happy they're about to smoke the president. Everyone hates the president. And it's crazy because they all prefer the old dictator that was there before.
I suffer, but I trade Christmas Eve.
You Christian?
I'm not going into that discussion because I don't think you will.
Sounds like a no.
I am.
No, she is. I know she is.
My Lord of Lords is above all this stuff.
She believes in Nordic,
No.
Scandinavian
I just
mythology. astrology.
More than you.
She believes in Thor.
Okay, you would be a lord of lords if you meet like you and Muslim meets each other and they fight over. No, it has to be a lord over lords. It has to be a lord over gods. It has to be the highest.
Yeah, but then who's that person's God?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Fight over gods.
No, but who's the highest of them all?
The Lord.
Yeah, but then who's his?
What's his name?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a name.
Oh no, see, we not talking about the same Lord of Lords and King of Kings. Because my guy got a name.
Oh, you're thinking in that way.
I'm thinking in the only way that matters.
Well, I'm mystic. I'm from a mystic family and nothing. Oh, silent.
How many unicorns have you personally? How many unicorns have you personally owned? Like personally, not given away.
Do you know what a digital unicorn is?
Repent and be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ for the remission of your sins, and ye shall
I've done it all.
Holy Spirit. Repent.
I also have like true gypsy skirt.
Repent.
I went with that into the mosque. They thought I was kidding.
Why are you wearing a mask?
I went with the gypsy. What do you call it? What do you put on your head? No. It's fabric.
Burger?
Are you talking about that Muslims wear?
No, a gypsy. You put like
A scarf?
a scarf, yes. I get bored very easily.
So you went in that mosque to do what?
I do feel, you know, you have mystics, Kabbalahs, and you have Sufi. And I do believe they are dancing around the tree. Their own.
Witchcraft.
No. A mystic is not witchcraft. They're mystics are, you know, the Christians branch. They are closer to each other, really, than their mother religion. They have. No, they have.
That definitely sounds like witchcraft.
That's witchcraft.
Is there somebody that all the, I don't want to call them witches, that all you witches look up to? Is there someone that the witches look up to? That's like a witch.
They're all practicing having a direct dialogue with God.
With what God?
You have to look it up.
Because if you ain't got no name, I can't identify it.
No, yeah, because you don't know about it.
Okay, so it's not God. All right.
What? Mystics are, you know, all about Jesus. They do communicate with the mystics from the other religions.
Yeah, I don't know. When I hear you say mystic, I think witch.
No. Actually, I've been to talked about mystics in the church.
Oh, yeah.
They were giving out a book.
Empty your pockets.
did check my pockets. They had a note in it. This woman said she walks into mosques and churches and does mystic shit. That's what Scratch says.
Right.
Yeah,
I was like, okay, so what were you doing in the mosque? Like, when they're harassing the people?
They're good people. No, I was there. I wanted to have the Swedish translation of the Quran.
Wait, so you sat there and wrote it down? What are you saying now?
It's for free there. Also.
They have Swedish Qurans available at any point.
Yeah, there is absolutely, because I read that. So there is. So no, I can't say it isn't. Yeah, of course it is. It's as available as the Bible.
Yes,
And
back.
hotel
No, but
room,
I'm saying
and
she said, honestly, she said she walked into a
Who
mosque
let the dogs
in
out?
Australia.
Eat.
Here's
not
what
in Australia, in Sweden, she said.
Oh,
I'm talking about Sweden.
I'm
She
putting
said
my life
Sweden,
on the
so
line.
you're not putting your life on the line.
I
No,
can
I was
see
trying to
there is
say-
I can see there is something about
Wait,
that.
you're in Australia?
No, I'm in Sweden as well. I never said Australia, and I also do not like you can be Swedish and be kind of an asshole, but I also do not like people being like bigots. Like that is an ick thing for me.
Yo,
So I'm sorry for that.
E,
I'm going to let her speak. And I'm
when you
sorry
were in Australia, did you put a shrimp on a barbie?
in Australia.
Yes, the man need to go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
We do need some sun here.
Yeah, that's what Australians do. Put shrimp on a barbie.
Knowledge.
A lot of people go to Thailand after Christmas.
With a lot of perverts, I feel.
Knowledge. What's the name of your god?
Yeah, get him, princess.
What's his
Get
name?
him.
Knowledge as well.
Her boots are made for walking.
Oh, my bad.
No, you don't know
This
your name.
name, no. This wasn't my name yesterday, and I forgot I had changed
Oh.
it.
But yeah, what's the name of your god?
Jesus.
I know that's right.
Well, the
I know
first
that's right. Here.
What's the name of his father, princess?
My God's name
Yahweh.
is Jesus.
Jesus.
It's a lot of names in the Bible to describe God. He was called.
Why are you using a sun calendar? Why are Muslims using a moon calendar? Why are the Jews using a star calendar?
That's a
So
crazy.
how much the calendar is irrelevant.
Why am I using a universe calendar?
Conductor, meet your Scandinavian brother Alex.
Oh,
the
we don't
great.
get talk to the Lord's Prayer.
Oh, Alex is
Absolut,
looking at
men det finns ju gränser för hur jävla konstig hon får bli, eller? Inte?
Ja, jag har hört väldigt mycket om vad du har gjort i den här
Ah,
Det är mycket oroliga för dig.
Är folk oroliga för mig?
Ja, ja.
Jag
Jag tar ju
misstänker
mycket mer än klackspark än vad de gör.
Just to be clear, guys, I do
det.
not
Det är
think any
jättebra
of
av dig att du har en klackspark eftersom du tror att du vet någonting om mig. Så berätta gärna för mig vad de är oroliga för och varför.
Men inte här.
Varför inte?
Därför att vi har mysigt.
We are not having fun. This is not fun at all. So you can say it. You can say it in English even. This is not me having fun. You say people worry about me in Sweden because they know who I am and they worry about me. And I want to know, why do they know who I am and why do they worry? And you say you don't want to take it here. Why not? Take it here. Take it in front of everyone.
So in the rooms with the ethnical Swedes,
I am ethical.
they do find you peculiar.
Okay, so the ethnical Swedes in Sweden that
No, here on
I'm
Clubhouse.
ethnical Swede.
Clubhouse.
Okay, they find me peculiar. I mean, not to be that person. I am peculiar. Like I can take that. Like, is that it? That can't be it. Like, you couldn't have said that to me. Like, you knew something.
Girl, why you hear what some people on the internet say about you?
No, it sounds better in Swedish. Keep going.
Just because they meet up and have fun, you know.
Yup. Got that Diddy lotion on.
To be fair, Rebecca, what you say about me, others have said about you, right? So it's like.
Yeah, but let's bring Alex into this discussion as well.
But I'm fine with being brought out there. Like, I'm fine with that. Because what I do not like, and what my family has always done, is keeping secrets, and I hate it. So if they are people who are out there who you think know me, that is actually worrying about me, that is not saying it to me, I want to know what they are worrying about and why. And
how do we get here?
Because
You
then
see, I'm saying,
then I have to
trying to
call them.
preach the gospel. You
No.
got to blocking it. How we get here? How we get here from?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Yo, Alex,
I am
you be in the Swedish rooms or not?
Yeah. I used to be.
He's not completely Swedish because he has South American.
He's the most Swedish.
I'm
And he knows it.
not Swedish as you are.
Wait.
Alex, and that's why
Alex,
you
you're
can't
a
hang out
Swede?
with the Nazis.
They said white
It thinks
supremacy
you're dirty.
Wait, Alex, you're a spick?
What?
You're a spick?
No. I'm Chilean.
Yeah, you know what?
Wait, where's your mom from, Alex?
You know them niggas in Chile, and Venezuela, and Argentina.
No. You have to get straight to the place. My grandfather has a German last name. What the fuck does that have to be?
They don't tell me a
Oh,
motherfucking
shit.
You
Where's he from, Alex?
Okay, are you brown? That's all they got. Are you brown?
You can update too.
Are you brown? Are you brown? Yes or no?
You are in about 5 seconds, princess.
Oh, my bad. You're right. Let me
You're
go.
about to find out.
So, Alex, your mom's family's from
He's
Chile?
going through things over there. You okay,
Yes.
boo?
Yo, Chile got some beautiful women, bro.
Yeah, they also got some ugly ass points.
Yeah, it's just that y'all short as shit out there. So
Yes,
you
sir,
know,
Pascal.
the caves and the mountains and shit. And y'all be like,
Yo, is he crashing out right now?
that's what I'm
No,
saying. He's going
yes.
so can y'all be her? She's going through shit.
It's
She
because
somebody the fuck out.
she ran out about.
But can we get back to what's actually important? We were trying to figure out what type of scarf was Kendaka wearing when she went to the mosque, and what was her purpose of being there, and also what is the name of her God. Now we have knowledge said the name of his God is Jesus. I'm trying to get back to that because how you don't know the name of your God?
I've also been singing in a gospel choir.
Girl, what that mean? It's a lot of demons singing in the choir.
And right now you're struggling. We need a dance.
How
Let
many
me see some
I
gospel.
didn't know that. How many? In the church?
Yeah, you look like a Chilean. Chileans look like white people, Alex.
But Kanaka,
Okay, Alex in with that pose. Okay.
she's an explorer. She's a searcher. You know, she's been a Muslim. She's been a Christian. I think, or maybe
Yes,
also Hindu.
confusion. God is not the author of confusion. You know what I mean? So you gotta decide. Choose ye this day whom you gonna serve.
I told you from the start, I have legit test results that I'm smarter than most. That's why I get bored very easily.
Tests are only not racist when they prove that you are smart.
Very easily I get bored.
There's a piece of paper that said you're smart and she checked the yes box.
No, this is legit tests. And Alex, if you're in the business,
You see how y'all keep running
definitely the business.
What is the name of your God, Doctor? Focus. Y'all running from the topic. The topic is Jesus. He is the reason for the season.
Yeah. And was Jesus born December 25th?
And let me tell you why that's irrelevant.
Yes,
I'm glad
how is he associated
I'm
with the
glad
Santa?
you asked me that, Doctor. Let me tell you why it's irrelevant. Okay, so Christmas, December 25th in the United States anyway, is the day that we choose to observe Christ's birth. Whether or not he was born on December 25th is irrelevant. Whether or not you choose to observe Christmas and all that comes with it is irrelevant. If you choose to observe Christmas and you keep that holiday
Happy birthday
as a way to observe the birth, the birth of Jesus Christ who came to die for our sins, there's nothing wrong with that. And there's a scripture. I don't remember exactly where it is, but there's a scripture that says that if one person keeps a holiday or keeps a feast or tradition that you don't, but they do it to honor their God, let them. And if you don't observe it, let them not observe it. As long as you honor God and it's for edification of the Lord. But that don't matter. It don't matter.
Why do we have a Santa Christmas?
That ain't got nothing to do with Jesus. You see how you call me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. What they got to do with Jesus? Ain't no Christian ever talked about Santa when they was talking about the birth of Jesus.
Do you have any Santa in your house?
Nope, I ain't got no tree up.
Oh, you're hardcore.
I stand on business like I know the name of my God. I know what's witchcraft and what's not. You know, I don't try to convolute what's the world and what's
witchcraft.
There's a difference between holiness and everything else. If you're of the world.
So you see witchcraft all over no God.
No, but witchcraft is happening all over the world. Yes.
Yeah, but do you more easily see witchcraft than goodness?
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, do you paint the devil on the wall before you? Oh, there's some goodness there. No.
I mean, I'm able to discern what is holy and what is not. That's what you're asking.
You see demons all over.
No, I don't see demons all over.
I understand.
Are you seeing demons all over, Kitover?
Yo, Kadaka here, Alex. I'm gonna change my last name to Thorson.
I'm a praying man. Abdiel, you love Jesus?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you be praying. Okay, Kadaka, are you saying that you see demons everywhere you go? Because me and Abdiel can pray for you right now.
I wasn't.
Okay, I was just making sure. I'm praying for
you. You are.
No, I don't see demons everywhere I go. I see angels.
Amen. No, you don't. You see witchcraft.
No, witchcraft exists, Kadaka. That don't mean that that's all that I see. Now, you could try to project that onto me, even though that's not what I said. And that would be your prerogative. No, I was saying what I was calling a spade a spade. What you were talking about was witchcraft. You were trying to attribute to Christianity, and I'm just letting you know that there's a witch. Oh, I bind and rebuke that in the name of Jesus, right? You can like Satan the accuser. That's what the devil does. Every time you look in the Bible, whenever the devil is accusing somebody of something, he was accusing them of the thing that they do. And you know what? It's okay, Kadaka, if you're a witch, because at the end of the day, whether you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior right now, the Bible says you are going to bow down to him, and you are going to call him the King of Kings, and you are going to call him the Lord of Lords. You can lash out at me right now. You can lash out at me right now, and that's perfectly fine. I'm going to pray for you, Kadaka. That's perfectly fine. You feel how you want to feel, and I'm still going to pray for you. I'm still going to pray that the Lord changes you, and that your eyes are open and the truth is revealed to you. You don't have to lash out at me just because what I'm saying to you is getting under your skin, because that's true. You have the opportunity and the choice to choose. To serve Jesus Christ. You choose to repent and be baptized in the name of Jesus. But instead, you would rather lash out at me. In the name of the Lord. I proclaim the name of my God. And got you up here laughing.
You don't come with peace.
Like a maniacal.
You're not in peace.
You up here
You're not
laughing.
on the highest of the high.
I want to pray for you. And I pray that you find peace.
I have peace.
I'm just not giving it away for you to find that I actually want you to be miserable from it. I actually want that.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
I'm going to call some women. See which war. Not forever. This motherfucker. Not forever. You know what?
Yeah, I get it. You can tell. Anyway.
Yeah.
Alex, is that you and your PTR?
Are you cute?
They are lost. They are lost from the herd.
Are we lost?
But you know, that's the beautiful thing about knowing the name of your God. Is that the name that says
Alex, I can talk
the
and
only name that
be
says
with an
is
ounce.
the same person that would leave the 99 for the one lost
They
soul.
don't accept
And that's
you
why it's
anyway.
important to know his name. It is important to know the
There's
person.
only one God, and his name is Jesus Christ.
Yes, Jesus Christ.
That is actually disgusting of you to say Kabaka. That is actually disgusting.
Everything that's been coming out of her mouth is disgusting.
It doesn't.
Are we not even
It's
listening to her?
That
We
was
just let that
actually
demon be over
the
there and lash out.
Wants to be
You just let that demon sit over there in the corner and lash out because that's what they do. She is
We
Bob.
rebuke you
Coming
in the
here
name of
preaching
the
the
Lord.
gospel and I don't care about it. Don't even acknowledge her. Jesus Christ is the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, and the Son of God. Jesus is God, and we gonna proclaim it on this stage as long as I do. I don't care how you feel about it. Let her lash out in the corner by herself. Anyway,
Princess, we know you're in
it's okay, boo. You ain't gotta address me. That's okay. Okay, you don't have to go. Like, if you choose it because you wanna be confrontational. That's okay.
But that is okay. But what she actually is told him in Swedish is, you want to be a racist like me, but you can't because you're half something else.
I didn't say that me.
Even less than see.
And that is like, that is
She
something
can
that
say her ignorant white ass is Sweden where everybody looks like her because it's the only way. That's the only way you'll ever feel comfortable is by getting her weak ass on this here app and saying shit like that. And we gonna let that demon be just like that. I'm praying that you find peace, baby girl. I'm at peace. I have the peace that surpasses all understanding according to the word of God. And you can have the peace that surpasses all understanding too. If you would turn away from your wicked ways and repent and be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ. And I'm going to continue to remind you that you can choose. You have the option to have the same eternal peace that I have. But you choosing to lash out at me instead. And that tells me exactly what I need to know, baby. You are hurting. And that's okay. God can clean up your heart. You don't have to be lashing out at strangers on the internet. You can choose to have eternal peace today. You literally have the choice. You could say, God, I'm turning from
You don't know the name of my God.
but instead you would rather lash out at me because I asked you why you chose to wear a scarf in a mosque, a gypsy scarf in a mosque. That's how you know that you don't have to answer that question. That's fine. You don't have to answer that question. That's fine. But all that lashing out that you doing and calling me and all that, baby girl, you just projected. And I understand because if I had the same type of demonic afflictions that you had, I would probably do the same thing. But luckily, I have the peace of Jesus Christ in my heart. No, I'm not at all. In fact, let me tell you something. I'm not hurt. The only thing that I'm just a loud person. I'm not screaming. If you feel like I'm screaming, maybe take it love. At the end of the day, though, you do have the option to choose. Now, you could continue. I'm beyond happy. I have the joy of the Lord in my heart. My middle name is Joy. When I tell you, I wake up in the morning and I live in my best life. God has blessed me and given me a life that is more than abundant. God has given me a career that I've prayed for. He has given me peace and joy that I prayed for. He sent me the man that I prayed for. God has given me all of my prayers. 2025 has been the year of answered prayers for me. Now, you could learn that, right? You could experience that as well, but you would have to turn away from your wicked ways. If you're not willing to turn away from your wicked ways, that's fine. But you continue to lash out at me. You continue to lash out at me because hearing the gospel preached bothers you and makes you uncomfortable. That's on you. That's on you. And I'm continue to say Jesus Christ is the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, because it's really got you ruffled. That bothers you for some reason.
No, it
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't get
bother
that.
me.
I don't get that. Well, then you still off your mic saying goofy stuff.
That's the thing.
You still off your mic saying goofy stuff to me
You would
for
stay
no reason. When
frustrated.
I had to talk, y'all wouldn't even talk to me anymore. You still feel the need to talk to me because you don't like the fact that I'm preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ, which is repent and be baptized because he died for your sins. And I'm going to continue to say that because it's clearly bothering you. You're triggered by me talking about Jesus Christ being the ultimate God, and that's okay. That's okay because I'm going to continue to do it. I'm going to continue to do it. I'm going to make a whole room about how Jesus Christ died. Thank you, God, for sending us your son. Like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm going to continue to do that. I'm going to continue to do that. And I love that for all of us.
What is your name in Swedish? That's your real name.
What's Jesus' name in Swedish?
Jesus.
I don't
So
think
what's your name? Like, you have my name, you call me Daniela, and only my family and friends call me Daniela, so that's scary in itself. But you call me Daniela, so you obviously know about me. because you're obviously a racist. That is clear. You made that clear. No, you made that clear. You were talking to Nazis on X. You were telling Alex he wants to be a racist, but he can't because he's not pure. Like, obviously you are a racist, and that is fine. If that works for you, that is fine. I'm not saying anything about that.
The Nazis say that.
Your name.
That's why he can't be in the gang.
Yeah, you know, spineless white women don't talk that shit on the internet and not reveal who they actually are.
He wants to. You know, Gauchi is a part of that gang. You know.
Gauchi might be. Yeah.
And yeah, I met him there.
You know so much about.
I met him there.
Oh, Black, we got a fool come back. Can y'all meet him?
Hey, can I know your name? Since you know everything there is to know about me.
Well, you told your name.
And I have your name. It's a name.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your name?
Why should I call my name?
Why are you afraid to tell your name? It's just the first name.
Have you had your toddy? Is that what this is about?
Have I had my what?
Toddy?
Party for the party? Like what?
Toddy. It's a Christmas drink.
I've never heard of it.
You're talking about a hot party.
Are you asking if he's drunk? Is that what you're asking?
No, I would never say that to you.
Yeah, I am. No, actually, but I'm drunk. Right now,
But
I'm
you
not.
putting Delta ass in here? Because I've been thinking.
I am.
I love that. Let me add you.
Kanaka called E a whore earlier.
Oh, wow. Okay,
No
so
fucking reason.
they
Doesn't
got to waste my time talking. That's a witch, I'm telling you. She flicked it with the
she is.
We're going to keep freaking the gospel up in
It was
here.
a
It's making her
simple
very uncomfortable.
question. What's your name? It's a simple
Yeah,
question.
but when you're spineless, you're not going to answer a question like that. You
You're
don't even know the name of her God, let alone her own name.
It's not a deduction game. You
Yeah,
called me
let's
by
take the
my
Dawson
first name.
game. Let's do
My
it.
first name is Daniela.
And your
My
last name?
second name is Elizabeth.
I know that's right, because when you standing on everything you say, you ain't scared, you ain't pushing on everything, you don't care about people knowing your real
Where do you live?
The doctor came in.
What's the name of this place?
I know that's right. You better stand over the doctors.
You told me you had stalkers over there.
I did have that.
Yeah, I don't want
The
that.
doctor repent and be baptized in the name of Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
Inte bli återfödd, men du gör ju det här också för att irritera någon.
Thought they, that this is what they normally do.
And doctor, what is the name of your God?
In here, and
Still haven't told us. You know his real name, but you can't tell us the name of your God.
Well,
you know,
the
get it.
street I actually live in, like the street thing. So I don't know what's the problem. Like you said, you were in Stockholm. I have to walk my dogs plenty of times today. You can come meet me. You can come and have a chat. You can we can go to the have some ice cream. I don't know. It's like I'm not trying to be angry.
He said it's nothing. You
want
can
to
pull
have
up.
an ice cream in the
I really don't want
winter,
ice
no
cream.
queen.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
very
no, 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 I'm just saying,
Very close.
like I'm not trying to be rude or evil in any sense of the way. But you say a lot about me, but I don't even know your name.
You know,
You don't know Jesus' name.
you think I've been
Come on, Black.
nice to those Nazis? You think I didn't, made them discuss things?
What do you mean?
Well, if I can irritate you, my God, I can irritate you.
Do I sound irritated right now?
No, you sound.
Okay, so what you want me to know is you can irritate Nazis.
No, you thought like I wanted to be like them.
No, I didn't say you wanted to be like them.
No,
I
she's
said
telling
you
herself.
are like them.
Oh,
You
period.
are like that.
Good. You are them.
Wait,
You said you are them. You are not.
You have to understand that.
Why are you so
if you were
stupid?
Am I stupid? I'm highly educated, but
Oh my God.
No, but actually,
all I did was repeat what you said. Why you so easily offended? Why are you lashing out? Them demons inside of you lashing out to God. You need to calm down. All I did was repeat what you said because you acting like you can't hear. How about I sure do, and what about it? And what about it? And you a bitch that's talking shit on the internet and wouldn't bust the grape.
What country are you a princess
Wouldn't
of?
tell us your real name, wouldn't drop your address. You asked me, you said
Y'all big heads.
you talk, bitch, I'm walking like
Country.
yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's easy to do that shit when you say this.
Yeah, it is.
Don't come to
It
me
is
and say
easy
that
to do
bullshit.
that
I
shit.
beat demons up.
It is easy.
It's the same volume, so I don't know why you think she's yelling.
It's because I'm black and she's racist. That's all.
No, she's not yelling.
From down under.
Yeah, all right, demon. I don't see. You can't entertain witches. That's Jezebel right there. I bind and rebuke you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. That's the name of my God.
But
I know the name of my God.
How does it feel when you have who you are? Because my family
Oh, I have plenty of
is
power.
from Sweden.
I do. I have the full power of Jesus Christ back in me. That's why you mad. That's why you still thinking it. You trigger.
I haven't from
You trigger my because I got the Holy Spirit. You trigger my because I got the Holy Spirit. You look for any type of way to infiltrate my emotions.
Like Big and Mike is, you know, the thing.
Well, we
In the name of Jesus Christ.
I don't care about none of that.
Repent.
Yes,
Down.
Repent.
Down. Down, girl. Down. Take off your boots and put on some real clothes.
Don't get me started because you're going to have me acting very much so unholy.
Why are you in the red district, princess?
I can tell you don't bathe.
Is that your strip name? Is that a stripper name? It is. It's a stripper name. It's a stripper name.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Why are your eyes red? You've been smoking?
That's cute.
I understand you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, you see how
The best of the PTRs.
Demons just over here laughing out because they're triggered because I'm going to continue to say that Jesus Christ is the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords and the reason for the season. And I'm going to continue to say
well, if you're lying to yourself, you don't believe what you say. There's no power in it. You haven't been to a gospel choir.
Because the only thing that I have said is that Jesus Christ is the King of Kings. The only thing that I have said is, why don't you know the name of your God? Because you've been here talking about a God that you can't even tell us who he is. And now you trigger because I'm calling you out on it because I know the name of my God, the only God, the big God, big sandals upstairs.
What have you been taking? Ecstasy or?
Right.
What are you on?
Safety accuser, you want to call me a demon because you know you have several. You're afflicted.
What are you
You're
on?
afflicted. And like I said, the
red eyes.
With those
red eyes.
Today. They're pink, baby.
Those heels.
They're pink.
Showing off your butts.
Oh, yeah, right.
Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to wash off that phone. That's your black innocence. It's time to wash off that.
Trying to do the Lord's work.
I'm trying to do the Lord's work.
Okay, how so? What's the name of your God?
So I'm trying to say that, hey, we need to make a new room.
Thank God.
We've been swimming in this dirty water for all day. All yesterday. Now let's change it up. You can't just put some bubble bath. By changing the name and saying, hey, this is the room. You can look at it. Where you been at, girl?
Hi, Nathan. How are you?
Where you been at? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I really been at
Listen, last I heard you was like in the middle of 2025. It's like the end of 2025 now. How's life been since?
Oh my God, it's so good. I ended up getting a new job, and that's fun. I met a boy. What else? I'm geek. I had my first professional gig today. That's really exciting. So yeah, things are good. How are you?
What kind of gig?
I'm a singer, a classical singer.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm one of the featured soloists on Handel's Messiah.
I'll look that up.
some organization in your area that's doing it. You should go check it.
That's really cool.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm miserable though.
Why?
I have no peace.
Because you're a devil.
What's it called again?
Afflicted.
Yo, can we have Kandaka and E settle this beef out? I need you girls to get along. I need you girls to hash out
There's
this
no
beef.
problem with it.
You said it's musical Messiah?
Yeah, handles Messiah.
Handles Messiah.
Have to go to that. It's so beautiful. Damn, good girl. Good girl. That's good. Then you have to be good to be in a show like that. I like that. Thank you. I'm feeling proud of you. I don't even know you, but I'm feeling proud. It's a good work.
Thank you. And the other soloists are veteran choir directors, and they've been singing forever, and they sound so good. And I'm just over here oh my god, I just graduated.
Oh, you were in the
Just you standing there. You just graduated, and you're standing there because you are that good. You are that good. You're hearing them, and you they are good. These are smart. They are so good. No, you standing there, hearing directly out of school because you are that good. That good. You are that good. No, it's true.
Yeah, I'm an opera singer.
That's amazing.
Thank you. It is. It's
Black excellence.
My daughter, she's learning the violin.
Oh, I play violin.
Yeah, she's I guess she's
Why do you do that to her? Why?
That's one of the plans was to get trying to get a scholarship for something like that. School.
Is she in high school right now?
Is it her passion?
No, she's in middle school.
In middle school? Oh my gosh. You gotta put everything if she's doing violin,
I think it's too late.
The transfer of playing helped me a lot with my voice lessons throughout college. I just did it for fun because I took violin as an elementary student, and then when I went to college, I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick this back up, and it helps.
Right.
But it also helps because E. This is a E. This is a A. I know the difference. I know how to get from one to the other.
Yeah,
I play the piano that is all I do. You would never come me singing. But I was wondering because
I would definitely have my daughter talk to you. That's the kind of stuff I need, for her to see
why the violin?
Black boy and lion.
Was it her voice or was it yours?
Conversations are happening right now.
Instagram. You got Instagram?
Oh, no. I'm an old nigga. I don't care about that.
Oh, dang. I was gonna say I can say I have a Instagram for my music stuff or whatever. But really, there's pull up.
You should write it down. Write it down at least. She can
I can
follow.
send them in the back chat.
Okay.
Yo, Congressman, shoot me a follow.
I'm going to the store right now, but as soon as I get to the house, I'm definitely.
Oh, on Instagram.
Yeah. What's your name?
I'm about to send it to you.
Don't do it, princess. He gonna troll you with all his paint.
How come? Did you?
Good morning, Nathan.
They're going to try to talk to me all the time.
Did she choose it herself or did you?
What's up, Mona?
I said you're an alpha male in here.
No, I'm
An
just a
alpha male in a room with all alpha.
Nah, he a groupie.
I would like.
That's how I am.
Alpha so fast.
Fight through it, lion. Fight through it.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, out of 100 people, there's usually 4 people that's actually talking to me on Clubhouse.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make a new room, bro. You mind coming by to get the link?
Yeah.
You hear that? That's silence. Silence is consent. So that's a yes. I'm gonna make it.
Mondo any day.
Violence is consent. Don't ever use that in any other kind of situations. Just so you know. Silence is not consent. But in this case, yes. But not in any other situations you might find yourself in, okay?
Yeah. She's a lawyer.
Juilliard?
So depending on what's no.
Yeah.
I would consider it.
So my cousin went to Juilliard.
That's too much pressure, to be honest.
Why are you screaming before your concert? That's not good.
She's talking to me.
She's not screaming. She's
Who's she talking to?
So,
I've been mind fucked ever since I got in here.
He's still working.
I don't know.
I was listening to y'all conversation and then and you still have that straw you can push like little air out of. So you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Princess, my throat is fine.
Is it too early for you? Because I'm 2 minutes.
Nah, my throat is fine. I'm gonna be alright. I wouldn't even yell. I know how to use my voice in a healthy way. I know how to project. If you're an opera singer, baby, you gotta be heard throughout the entire concert venue with no microphone.
Oh my God. But you understand how terrible your children will feel.
that's amazing.
Having an opera singer as a mother, it won't be like, James, come here. It will be like,
You know, Thunberg's mother.
5 blocks away, and they're running home. Like, oh, I would love that.
Princess, when you go into a room, right? When you go into a room, like not in a room, but like when you know you gotta sing in like a big hall or whatever, like do you sing in the place before like everybody gets there? That way you know like how your voice will project, like be it on the
No,
microphone.
a lot of times when you touch that floor for the first time, especially in competition, like it's your first time singing in there, so you really don't know what it's gonna be like.
Okay.
But like if you're doing like a concert, usually you get at least a dress rehearsal in the venue, so you know what that's like. And if it's in the church, I would definitely recommend doing you need that dress rehearsal because some churches, even though they're made for that type of singing, they have dead spots in the area like all around the church, so where it's like you can't hear anything or nobody can hear you. But if you just take a step to the left, all of a sudden your voice is.
There's a project. Wow. That's crazy. I always thought that. Like, I've never gotten into the whole, like, vocalist thing or, like, for music or anything like that. But I've always thought, like, when you're into music, stuff like that makes sense. Like, to...
Yeah.
Italians are better. You wasn't talking, Lion.
How are you feeling?
I couldn't hear you. I don't know if you was talking. I couldn't hear you. What was you saying?
We only heard you. Honestly, we couldn't hear you.
Good morning, Gustavo.
I wanted to know, Good morning, Violet.
Are you feeling better, Knowledge? You said you were sick.
Life is crying.
I want to know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you think about Russian?
Good morning, Violet.
They sound sweet.
Yo, one mic on fucking Lion or you getting shot, alright?
Hit me, baby, one more time.
To where you are today.
Yeah. So like, okay, when I was in middle school, I didn't know that I was gonna have this love for singing like I do. Like I always sang to everything in the car, but like not seriously. And even in middle school, I think I may have taken middle school choir one. I had for like a semester, and it was not what choir actually is. It was like a pop tune, And then in high school, and I was in choir, and it wasn't really something that I chose, but you had the option of choir or band.
Right.
And when I got in there, like immediately we started working on All Region music, and she happened to like just go over the music once with us, and she heard me singing it on the way out the door. She was like, "You need to audition for All Region. Like you already know this tune, you need to go." And I was like, "Okay." So I did it. I made 6 chair. I didn't know anything about choir, couldn't sight read or none of that. And then I ended up being homeschooled for the rest of high school. I applied to a college and got accepted pre-med, and then last minute my friend was like, "Hey, you should apply to the school in our state." And so I did just to go with her, and I said, "You know what?"
All right, stop. The part about applying to the college, did you put on the application, when they asked, in the extracurricular, you added that part, did that boost your chances of getting in, or what? How did that work?
Okay, wait. So boom, that was my first time in college when I was 17, right? I only went for like a semester before I did go. So then when I went back, which was I was 24, this was like 5 years ago, or 4 years ago. My cousin was in the music program at the school that was in my city. I had moved back from Texas at this point, and
I took her to a rehearsal or like a performance she was doing with her school, and I met the director, and I told her, oh yeah, I used to do choir, blah blah blah. She was like, we're going to Carnegie Hall next summer. You should come audition for the choir, sing with us. And I was like, say less, New York City, Carnegie Hall, that's a dream. So I did that, and then at my audition, we started talking about me being a music major again because at the time I was doing business. And I was like, you know what, you're right. So she actually offered me scholarship. Like she was like, there's scholarship money available, yada yada yada. When you do the application process, I would definitely put those extracurriculars on there, but it would also be up to her to like, if she chooses a school that has an orchestra, to get like an orchestra scholarship, just to like kind of go and look into that, become a part of an ensemble, because you can be a part of collegiate ensembles without being a music major, but a lot of people don't know that, or a lot of people don't even know that certain schools have these music ensembles.
Say 2 a minute.
Can't even hear you, Violet.
Do you think she would want to major in music?
Yeah, definitely. Because all she does is just, so I'm a truck driver, all she does is just send me stuff that she's been like covering. She's been playing all of these different songs. She originally started, with little simple little tones, but now it's getting a little bit more complicated. But the thing is, see, I'm not trying to toot my own horn or whatever, but when we focus on something, like really, really focus on something, we can pick up things very quickly. And so that's what's happening with her. And her
What kind of music? What kind of music do you want?
She plays the violin. She plays all kinds of music. She really likes to listen to old school classical. That's what like caught my attention.
Yeah, but if I were to ask her, like you, what kind of genre? I guess genre is the English word. It's not the Swedish word. Do you understand me when I say genre?
Do you mean like is she aggressively wanting to get in this, or is that?
Yeah, is it like pop? Is it like
what kind of genre?
Genre, yeah. Genre is the English word.
Classical.
Classical. Okay. So she wanna do Broadway stuff, like.
Yeah, I think she would really get into that.
Well, we can make her that. Like,
and when we used to play classical music when she was still in the womb, so that might be one of the things. And I grew up listening to a lot of classical music.
Amen and amen again.
Oh, you had a smart baby, huh?
We can make her that.
Yeah, they say that when you expose babies to music, especially classical music in the womb, it's doing something to the brain. Also, starting her out, especially as early as middle school, is going to take her so far because when you're doing music, whether you're singing or playing an instrument, you're using both sides of your brain, and there's very few activities that do that. So you're using the analytical and logical parts of it, problem-solving parts of your brain, but also using the creative parts of your brain at the same time. Studies also show that playing like some type of musical instrument or studying some type of music does more for you neurologically than like key coding does. Look at me just quoting all the little things I know. What else?
I love it.
It helps a lot with literacy. Like I teach in a Title I school with a lot of illiterate kids, and so it's hard to teach them music because they already can't read. So now I'm trying to teach them how to read music when they can't read words. But it actually helps a lot. Like even what we do with like math support, because even though I teach choir and drama, I still have to create lesson plans that tie in literacy or math skills because of how low the scores are. And you can see the difference between like when we first started to these kids now, because these kids like they can't count and they can't add, subtract, divide, multiply, but in music that's literally what we're doing. The amount of times that I've had to tell them what is half of a quarter note? It's an eighth note. You're literally just taking something and dividing it in half, and they don't understand that. But
Don't sound nothing. But it's important work. It's important work. So thank you.
Anything that saves me money, she is actually turning out to be one of those kids who don't want to be like stifled with the idea that you won't be able to, kind of give them whatever it is that they're gonna need to succeed. I don't want to be that parent that can't.
Why?
No,
why don't you want to give your
both of my
kids
parents are
every
lawyers,
opportunity
and they
to
support
succeed?
me doing music.
Like my mom.
No. I'm talking about like what I'm saying is like.
Okay, I misunderstood maybe. Yeah.
So say my daughter is accepted into a lot of different things, but we don't have the tuition money. I don't want to be that kind of person that's gonna have to tell her no, but you gotta get a regular job. Maybe sometimes in the future you.
Nah, she can afford it. She don't have to take on loans.
Okay, I thought you said something totally different. So, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No loans.
Yeah, I definitely took all of mine.
You have to take loans.
Because I was
Princess, you ever did that thing like that's like viral on TikTok, like
But just take good.
No, but I love
But
that.
sometimes you have to take loans.
I wanted to sing that on my singing recital, the actual version of Flower Duet is beautiful. There's also another French duet by Offenbach, Bella Nuit. Y'all probably know too.
yes.
Are you going any other like in Europe? Any other cities?
Ma'am, did you want
I'm
another drink?
supposed to go to Austria in the summer, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'm supposed to go to Austria in the summer.
I'm sorry.
That's the kind of life I
Salzburg.
want.
Would you?
That right there.
Oh yeah, I've been to New York City.
Do you have-
Taking first
do you
hall
have
twice.
ballet
I sang
dancer
solo
on the
at the Dublin Hall in London. And
But
that
to be
those
honest, you have
opportunities are
ballet.
abundant. In fact, you should start looking at getting her in workshops now.
You said you put your Instagram in the chat? Or like,
No, I will.
Black excellence.
University have you a lot license?
Here. Do you
Mexico
have
excellence.
like ballet dancer in this?
I love
Is
opera.
there any
Like I found a
ballet
new
dancer?
love for opera this year. I don't know why. It just like hit me. It's like something about like just stretching it like that. And hitting those high points. It's crazy.
You can't hear me, right?
I think you're in the
Yeah,
matrix.
of course we can get you a story.
Lion!
Okay, that wasn't very kind. I
Lion!
was asking about ballet, but I will be quiet then.
Look at the chat line.
I never looked at the
Did I hear somebody going back to
Not
school?
really, not gonna make me up. I'll be quiet.
Going back to school.
I'm gonna go to the football. I'm going to the game today, the Dolphin game today.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yes, babe.
I
thought they was
going
finna
back to school.
Go back to school. I think it was Lion.
Wow, you're skipping church to go to the Dolphins game? That's
I already went to church. My service was 8:30, and I got the word, and I came on Clubhouse to spread love. At DMP, what the heck? I learned about the story of David. I learned about the story of
if you hug me, I'm gonna
David.
sniff you.
That you have to show resilience and pray for people, and eventually your enemies will be your footstool, like concrete.
You did not go to church. 8:30 to 9:25 is
How
not
did you
even
go
an
to
hour.
church?
Not even an hour. That
Did
means
you
you
go to
got
church? It's
you
not
got
an
to
hour.
church.
No.
Yeah, that means you went to church, you fucking got out of church,
Yeah.
drove home, and you got on
Who
Clubhouse.
said I went there? Who said I went there?
No,
Who
you
said I
went to
went?
church.
Who said I went? Were you not here during COVID where everybody was doing virtual church? It's a thing, babe. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Now, Concrete is mad because he didn't get a good morning, and now he's just lashing out like a weirdo. And I don't have to go to church the way that you want me to go to church, babe. I don't gotta go to church the way you want me to go to church. My church can be sitting here smoking this L right now, talking to God. Alright, yeah, and I'll do that, and I'll continue to do that. Nigga, I could pray in the strip club and be closer to God than you fucking diabetes filled bucket. Shut the fuck up. Go check your bitch.
I don't have
Let me go pray for you on some shit.
Yeah, so you just clarified that you
Oh,
went
yeah,
to church. You didn't
yeah,
go to
Yeah,
church. Nobody's arguing with you. But you said you went to church.
Listen. I proclaim the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, on your little bitch ass. Okay, go somewhere. Thank you.
It's not.
What's the word? I think.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not that they're not.
No, I don't.
You don't realize how powerful they are.
I don't know.
They really don't.
Well, if I made you that angry, I am honestly really sorry. If I was the one to come, I'm actually sorry.
This is when I start to think like if somebody spiked my cost or something. Like this is
really go down the rabbit hole, you'll find out.
I don't know. I'm trying to be a man.
Is she okay?
Israel. Who is organized?
The country itself is disorganized. The prime minister, he's disorganized. There's another elite movement. You heard me say that name before. Look up the South
He always watch. Which country are we talking about?
Yo, E, what's your favorite TV show?
Not big enough. Catholic Church. 1 billion. 1 billion Catholic Church.
Of all time, it's probably mine.
Yo, Lion, what's your favorite
Catholic
TV
Church.
show?
Catholic Church created Islam. I heard that theory.
You about to say some shit like I don't watch TV.
I really don't watch. No, to be honest, I don't. Look up in the truck. We're going to get another one.
Can somebody ping Aunt Bima so she can get this ass whooping real quick?
Yes.
What's yours?
Hey, y'all better do that at another room. You ain't doing that yet.
Where's the other room? Nathan, you said you was finna make it. What up?
I did make it. I had no mom over there to come.
So you the only one in here that could jump Bima? Nobody else
Oh,
can
no,
do
it's
that?
not no jumping.
What
It's
crazy.
did Beaver do
no
to y'all?
jumping.
No, y'all ain't getting into no fights over there. Y'all can have a discussion. None of that yelling stuff. One at a time.
Oh, so the way Eric and Kendo was having a discussion, the way Mochi and Mike was having a discussion, then sure, we're gonna have that type of discussion for sure.
What up? Yeah, because they was definitely going back and forth. And then and we finna be consistent. It's Sunday.
Yeah, consistent Sunday.
Yo, Lion.
Consistent Sunday.
Lion,
Shut up.
Word, I'm going.
Anyway.
Lion, tell Violet about pharmacia.
Check this out. I'm gonna pack Bima ass up so bad.
Lion.
She's going to never
Lion. I have my medical card. Thank you very much. And I do my due diligence to society. Thank you very much.
And I want your advice.
Having a medical card doesn't make it not pharmacia.
And that's fine.
Lion,
It could be what you want it to be.
open up a room and
Concrete, the sky can be red for you today. What else you want? Bye.
Jazzy, you should open a room and ping Bima in there so I can pack her up.
Mean Girls United.
Y'all are like the perfect couple.
On a Sunday, on the Lord's Day.
Good morning, Barbara. I would love to do that. But I know you're at 3 o'clock, so tomorrow. Oh no, I need it today. I need to get that.
What kind of design you doing?
But why? What happened?
Doing it so easy. She need her ass.
How much you charge?
What is the topic?
How long it take?
She basically
Takes 3 hours.
Mike and Moji was going back and forth.
Jazzy,
And the
what's
pack
your
up.
Instagram?
Mike was pretty much being very brutal to Mochi.
Wow.
And so Mochi had a minor or almost asthma attack during the pack up.
Really?
She went to go and get her albuterol, and Bima made fun of that. And I told Bima to get the fuck out the way. And apparently, she told me, bitch, shut the fuck up. I didn't hear it because there was so many people off the mic. So Samoa told me what she said about me. So I checked the bitch at 4 in the morning. So me and her had a little kerfuffle, nothing major. And I said, bitch, you're not about to have me screaming in my phone at 4 in the morning. So I got you when I see you. She unfollowed me. She's going to kick me out of Monica's room if I go in there and tear her up in there. So, yeah, I need that from her.
Whatchamacallit? What about Mike? What was Mike doing? Like while Mochi was having this attack, was he stepping on her too?
Yes.
Continuously? So she over there grabbing her albuterol and motherfuckers don't give a fuck? Like they don't speak to her
Exactly.
every day?
Exactly.
I bet. And it's up.
Oh, yeah, he was being very, 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 very fucked up with Mochi. Very. So, I don't like a bitch that kicks another bitch down
I don't like that. That's not cool. I don't fuck with it. I don't care. That bitch gotta see me on this app. So yeah. And I don't like that. That was some fucking corny ass shit.
Yeah.
She did hold her own. I can't hear you, Louie.
You don't think that was funny on their part?
What you mean?
The whole encounter, the whole back because you're on ChatGPT.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't care. Listen. No. Yeah, she asked for it. For sure. She called Mike out. Hello? Yeah, she called Mike out. I'm not mad that they had their little kerfuffle. I'm talking about the moment she fucked up and she had to go get her albuterol. Beamer came off mic and said, yeah, go get your inhaler. Hello? That's corny to me. That's corny.
It's all corny, but
Albuterol. Oh, you were there for that then? No, I'm talking about Louie.
I heard that part. I remember that part that we're talking about. I just didn't know what that. I thought it was like medication.
Yeah, albuterol is when you got asthma when you can't breathe.
or bronchitis. I have albuterol too, but it's not funny. But she shouldn't be arguing that she can't breathe.
Listen, that's a grown woman. I ain't even trying. Listen, because she was snapping all day yesterday, to be fair. She was on one yesterday. But Beamer jumping in is the problem I got. Like, bitch, you know you don't like Mochi. You wait till she have a weak moment in an argument for you to jump in. That's some corny ass shit. You're weird. She's a weirdo.
But you know she been weird.
She been weird, but I got something for her today.
I fucked her up 5 times.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna see if she's gonna kick me out of that.
She's in her room right now. All right. Anyone gonna go over there and see what happened? No?
Yeah, report back to us.
Report back? What I look like a Negro slave? I look like a Negro slave to you? Report back.
I was even talking. You said anyone's gonna go over there.
I'm joking.
But yeah, could you chuck your jive over there and get back to us?
Oh, no sucking and driving, but I'll check. I'll be back.
Calm that bitch up. Really have to know.
Guys, what are we going to do with our lives? If you had one dream that is possible for you to achieve,
I'm blocked out the room.
What? Are you blocked?
That's great. That's great.
Is that your
What?
I got a lot of ops on the app. I think they're all
They pre-fermented that.
You want me to go in as a spy? Do you know?
No, definitely leave.
There's no one.
Definitely leave.
the room is called in espresso yourself. That's it.
Oh,
Right
I
there
know.
in this sex box.
It's Sarah Dippy's room.
Oh, I'm blocked out.
And her rooms I always go. I always go anon.
He is not gonna let you talk. Just keep talking. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
No, I always go anon in her rooms because I know I'll get kicked out. You know.
Oh, serendipity.
You know how terrible I am.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, girl.
She fucking hates me. That's okay.
Don't hate me.
Not you. I'm not talking about you.
I'm scared. Keep talking. Don't let me drop. I'm just eating. What time is it where you are?
9:37 a.m.
Oh, it's early. like that.
I know you do, but it's just.
You say then 3:30, right? Okay, 3:30, absolutely. Yeah, that's right.
I'm just asking so I know how to cut this.
Could you imagine if you walk out from a bar drunk in Switzerland and didn't know that? You say, what time is it? They say 15:30.
It's all perfectly fine for us. Like, we were thinking.
Yeah, maybe America, I don't know why they use a different metric system, use different
Nobody does.
time things.
And also, can we just sloop? Like, I don't think we should take meter and centimeters, but this feet thing, like, I'm 5 feet tall, like, all of that.
In the comments. New room link in the comments. Louis, can you put it in the jump account, please?
Wait, what room? What room?
Another chillism room.
Who made it?
Nathan does it.
Nah, nobody better go over there. Fuck that. We protested.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
No, I don't want to lose you guys.
Damn, Nathan's your daddy? That's how fast you know. Fucking jump.
Oh, no, it's not. I don't want to lose you guys. I like you guys. Where are you going?
Yeah, Kendall, she could get 100. Kendall, she could get 100.
By the way, I don't know if you all do this, but XRP is now a bank.
We are not new this. At least I'm not. Like, don't judge, but look.
Nah, Louis, don't do it, Brody. Come on. Nah, Louis, fuck Nathan, bro. We gotta.
Waiting for you in the new room.
Yo.
Can you please like?
Yo, Louis, your mates, Biggie and Nate Diddy.
Everyone click the link. We're waiting for you.
Nah, we got the Swedish embassy
No,
right
come
here.
on.
Come on.
We're waiting for you. Click the link. Come on.
9.
on if you want me to.
I eat cows, so you know I don't care.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind being your slave, but don't forget you can never avoid not being slave of Allah.
See, even Nagis is helping you out here with like comebacks.
Yeah,
You should appreciate him.
No matter how hard he tries, he cannot not be that contingency.
Nagis, I told him if he's going to take the piss out of cows with me, I will understand him, and it will also be amusing. And this moron still never got it.
Which one? He didn't do much. It was Al-Jari who was like saying how someone offered him a slave and stuff. I mean, it didn't. What did you do? He didn't say much. He was about to start his monologue. That's it.
No, so Nargis, he tried to justify. No, I'm gonna. So he sees me as I see you as a threat. No. He sees me as a threat, and he's insecure. So he's coming at me to attack. So I'm gonna attack back. I don't care. You're a cow worshiper.
You know how this started? Al-Jari was telling us a large story. So we sat through his explanation of how slavery is actually a good thing, blah, blah, okay? He wasn't saying it's the need of the time, actually encouraging it. And then he went on to say there was actually some lady who called him just recently, like he'll say, just recently, who said, I'm going to send over my daughter. She really needs like you can buy her, like things like that, and she can be your. And he stood. Just when he stood, like my blood was boiling, and then Marcus threw in the audience and said, "From today on, you are my slave." Yeah. That's how it started, and you just happened to be there at the wrong time, the wrong hour. I don't know what you said, but this is how it's continuing. So Marcus decided anyone else who will touch on that subject and promote it, okay? Instead of just accepting it.
I don't know what you're defending.
I'm not.
No, so Nargis, you don't.
I'm against it.
Okay. That's it. Just have say it.
Sharia Islam abolishes slavery and considers it.
So don't run away. So when he says something wrong, you have to just say, "All right, don't say this."
Yeah, don't say this to who?
Nargis. Someone comes to me and calls me a slave, I'm gonna call him a slave back. What's the issue?
Do that.
We're gonna be at war. No issue.
But do it with like funniness.
It's okay. You can call me a slave, but guess what? It's me allowing you to think that. Your thoughts are owned by me. I will allow you to think that.
Give him a comeback. Destroy him.
The comeback is this, right? He comes to me and he starts every time. He knows deep down.
Destroy him with wit.
Who's in error? I am the center. He comes at me and he attacks. So I don't care about him. I don't care about you. You come into a room, I will remind you that I own your thoughts. Your thoughts are not yours; they're mine.
Oh gosh, please! I hope no one's listening. Oh my God, John is freaking recording you guys.
Ooh, Kitover.
Kitover. Oh my God, this is going to be funny.
Amina, you can unmute now, my slave. Go for it. No. So, Marius, there is no comeback. Listen. He's going to India. He takes poop shits, and he's gonna worship cows. I don't, so I'm okay. I'm free. I understand my position. He's not. I don't even go to that country. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Oh my God! The topic of the room in Islamic philosophy: should Muslims study philosophy?
By who? Mahdi.
No, Carlos is there. Sammy is there. Some Salafi boys are there. We have to come back. Good.
But Marcus, why don't you become a Muslim?
You only talk when I allow you to talk and ask questions.
No, I asked you a question. I'm serious. So
you're not allowed to think.
If you claim to be a monotheist, why don't you join the monotheistic movement?
Give me one good reason why I should become a Muslim. Go on.
What's your understanding of God?
You've asked me a question, and I'll ask you a question.
Yeah.
Give me one good reason why I should become a Muslim.
Yeah, so what is your understanding of God?
God to me is just a noun for goodness. You put all good things together, and then you give them a name, and it becomes a noun. So God is just a noun for goodness put together.
Okay, so join a community that's literally doing good. Muslims.
You don't seem to be doing good, and I'm sorry. If you think Muslims are doing good, then you're deluding yourself.
We're doing good.
That's, yeah.
Have you read the Quran?
The good thing about thinking
Have you read the Quran? See, so you
do you know how to
read the
engage in a
Quran?
conversation, or do you think you're just going to come and like shoot from the hip and I'm not saying questions? You think you can toy with me? I mean,
no, I just ask you questions.
Do you think someone has to read the Quran to know that it's full of like lot of contradictions?
I mean, for him to say that the Quran has contradictions, he would have to read the Quran.
Yes, so what makes you think I haven't?
Yes, but that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. So if you tell me, okay, entirely or just like few verses here and there? Completely, like from A to Z.
Why would I want to read from A to Z when it became incoherent at some point?
No, because maybe the answers are
when I
later.
read Shakespeare or I read something else, then I get some feedback from it. I wasn't getting any feedback from this. There's nothing that was telling me it is consistent, so I skipped in between and I thought, okay.
Okay, so no, because that's the thing. If you read the logical premise and you just start from the first two premises, you're never going to understand the conclusion.
No, that's rubbish. I can read Isaac Newton and I can understand. Even if I skip bits and pieces, I will still be able to get to a conclusion. But with your book, I'm afraid it's so incoherent.
It's the Word of God, so you need to.
What do you mean, Word of God?
You need to scan it, like with an honest mind.
Who told you it's the Word of God?
That's the claim from 2 billion people.
Oh, so you would believe any claim that I know?
We have proofs.
How did you establish it? How did you, as a human being in this century, in this?
I have watched the evidence.
Where did you get the evidence?
From my surroundings.
Like?
Logic, philosophy, chains.
Logic, philosophy, chains. Therefore, Quran is true. Wow.
Testimonies, proofs from it actually, yeah. So.
Oh, you got proof from the book itself.
Yeah, the whole book. That's what it is. Claims to be self-evident, and
that's the reason why I don't converse with people like yourselves, because you're always going to come back and say the book is right because the book says it's right. You haven't got an external third party verifier to say that, hey, you know what, this book makes sense.
No, I do have.
No, you don't.
Yes.
You never have. The only person who went into a cave and spoke to a so-called angel was one person.
But you would never
say it. You should be believing in this one God.
But you admitted you've never read it. You've never read the whole book. So how could you even make the claim if you haven't read it?
I don't need to read the whole book. I don't need to read the whole book.
Why not?
Why should I?
Because it claims to be from God.
Just because the Bible claims to be from God, and I've read it.
Yeah. Well, you claim to understand that there is a God.
You haven't read your own book.
So you might as well just search for what claims to be from Him.
I'm willing to bet.
And read the information He brought.
I'm willing to bet that you, as intelligent as you sound, haven't read your own book as well. Shall I tell you why?
I've read it. I've read it many times.
Okay,
not just
then
once.
You must be really stupid, because if you, as an intelligent person, cannot be able to find the contradictions.
Now you're only saying assumptions.
No, hang on a second. Because if you could read that book and truly understand it, you'd run so far away from it. You'd realize that the amount of
No, you're seeing a claim, but you're standing on sand right now because you see a claim, but you've never read it. I read it completely. You've never read it, yet you're the one making the biggest claims. How is it that you make claims about a book that you've never read completely from A to Z?
I don't need to tell you whether I've read it or not.
That's the flaw. You got.
And now you're going to say, see,
self-defeat position. You're operating on a self-defeat position.
I will never tell you whether I've read it or not. I will never.
No, see, now you're contradicting yourself.
Because either way, you will
I
never
take you for your words. You just presented a contradiction again.
Just shut the fuck up.
You spoke three.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So first of all, if I tell
you guys do this thing where you trigger the shit out of people and you knock them down.
I'll bring it back.
I don't understand why you could.
Chill. I'll bring it back, Megatron. I just want to say one thing to him. If I say that I read the whole book, then you're going to turn on to me, but you didn't understand it. If I tell you I only read bits and pieces of it, then you'll turn on to me and say, oh, why didn't you read the whole book so you don't understand it? Either way, there's no winning. You know why? Because you're right and I'm wrong. You've established that from the onset. Even before I've had an explanation, I've already failed. So why would I want to tell you whether I read it or I didn't read it?
Well, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself, buddy. Firstly, you're Indian, okay? You eat curry. You're not supposed to talk shit, so shut your bitch ass up.
Where is a meme? You kicked him out?
No, I didn't. He doesn't have the patience to have a discussion. I only moved it down into the audience. He'll be back.
Oh.
Scenic was more entertaining than this asshole, man. Like, he's just a waste of time.
Oh, yeah. Niggas, he just kept repeating himself. I don't mind. And tell him to come back. I don't know. What other rooms are going on right now? I gotta stop following this Taoist shit on my thing. I'm just gonna start.
Yeah, Megatron is a waste of time. You know what I think probably is better? You just stick to
it. It was fun. No, it was fun. But it was fun.
Oh, yeah, it's fun, of course.
We had fun.
I mean, listen, sorry, Megatron. At some point, then it just becomes monotonous. And
yes.
You know, like, because they're going to say the same shit. Like I've just proved to you right now. If I tell him I've read the book, he's going to be like, oh, but you didn't read it properly. If I tell him I haven't read the book, he'll be like, oh, you didn't read all of it, so you don't know. There's no winning with these guys. And yet, as a third party who is not even, believing in that religion, I can read a little bit of it and understand the nonsense that's in there. Well, I'm sorry, guys, it's not all nonsense, but some bits and pieces to me are very incoherent. And if I can observe...
Oh, my God, there's a lot of it that's incoherent.
Yeah. Why would I want to... Listen, if the book is not engrossing for me, why would I waste my time reading the rest of the pages? Literally, why? So I skip a few pages, then I read a little bit more, then I read, okay, bullshit, same repetition, then I read a little bit more, I skip it, because it's just same thing over and over again. It's as hell. There's no storyline in there. The only reason why people find it entertaining is because it's being sung as they recite it. And I must admit, the singing is quite enticing. I mean, like, it can mesmerize you. And you think, wow, the way the singing is so nice. I appreciate that. But sometimes I think, if there's no content in it, then what's the point?
Yeah.
And I've read enough, Megatron. You have read a lot more of the Quran that I've heard on Clubhouse compared to many other people. And the things that it says, you're just scratching your head thinking, really?
Yeah. This has to be, After a while, I think it becomes, to me, the craziest part about it is I think eventually it wraps you inside of it. Because the moment you start talking about it, the moment you start giving it its validity, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's so many chapters and verses you look at, and the contradictions. Oh, the earth was made in 6 days, and then another one it says it was made in 8 days. It's so, I don't know. But then the worst thing is they'll try and justify it, and they'll bring in some other bullshit just to explain it. Instead of saying, you know what, we think it's a mess. I would rather they even turn around and say, oh, human beings wrote this book because they were inspired by God. And here's what we're presenting. And there could be mistakes in it. It could have some errors. We're willing to accept that. And we're willing to change that. And I think a lot more humans would be like, okay, that makes sense. Small. Christianity has done that. They've reformed themselves. The Bible version that we're reading now is not officially the original one. But we're okay with it. People don't complain. People are happy. They're still functioning. But to come and say, this is the actual word of God, verbatim. How? How did you prove this? Were you there? Did you listen? Have you got a recording? What did God sound like? It's not there. None of it is there. One person goes into a cave. The same person says you've got to obey this. I mean, I've got a list of about 50 things. I think I read it out for you the other day. All of them have got one single answer. Only one person was giving that answer all the time. So to me, it's more like a cult rather than a religion.
No. You good? Yeah.
Hey John, how are you? So I thought I'll just record this message instead of typing.
You see, Machala, this
we can
Puta Madre does this to me.
talk a little bit about ourselves. So
Goes on mute and then he's just talking to his other mates, ignoring me.
was Persian, and my father is Indian, but my mother was from Iran.
I need to learn a few more curse words.
I did grow up in 2 different cultures, like Eastern and Western. And I like a lot of diversity in terms of food and.
Is he getting a bollocking, Machala?
I have to, I had to fuck up everything twice yesterday in order to get it right. In order to get it right, I had to fuck it up.
What did you do?
The drain.
Oh, you're putting a drain or you're pulling it
I
out?
put it from my kid's bathroom.
And you say, check this.
I had to fix it. It broke. It it unglued or something happened. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Or you didn't put glue properly.
No. This is a townhouse. I didn't build this house. But I guess the person that did just exploded.
Was the shit inside?
No, this is from the bathtub.
Oh, okay.
From the bathtub. So it went into the living room and made a hole into the ceiling, and I had to get there, and I got to put the pieces back. It's all PVC. It's not like Charlotte pipe. If it was Charlotte pipe, that would have never happened. But now with these newer houses, they have the PVC stuff. So I put the PVC stuff back. I put it in, and then it still was leaking a little bit because I didn't do something right. I think I didn't have the right tool. So I cut it out again. Say it again.
Is it a silicon job or is it just one of the connections?
They have the white PVC and then they have the black one, which is
rubbery.
It's like the black one, which is like more for like drainage stuff.
Yeah.
So I think when they made the bend, they probably just didn't have a piece, and then they glued where the trap is, and it's supposed to be a trap. It's not supposed to be a piece that's glued together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be one trap, one bend going around, and I think that's what made it fall apart.
Oh.
But I fixed it, so it's fine now. I gotta fix the hole now.
Very nice. Hey, Machala, what's up? You good?
Yeah, just got out for outing with my daughters.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice, Luna.
She's wonderful. She's bigger than me.
I know, man. They grow so quick, these kids, man. It's unbelievable.
14 of us. He's taller than me.
Wow.
14.
What is 2026 looking like?
One more than 2020.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking her.
Why are you asking me?
Because I feel like you have somewhat of an insight as to what is to be expected.
He's looking straight into your eyes, Marcella, and is blown away already. I know, Bhati.
I would just want to maybe an insight.
There's just a lot of hype around what's going to be happening politically, biblically, and it's nothing. We're all
Nothing happening. I knew it.
We're all going to continue on in these stupid patterns that we've created for ourselves. And if anything happens, it's because somebody gets bored and says, you know what, I want to start a war. You know what, I want to crash a plane. You know what, I'm going to go rob that bank. Something's going to happen because someone gets bored, and then they're going to want to blame it on politicians, they're going to want to blame it on a youth group, they're going to want to blame it on the LGBTQ community, the trans community, they're going to want to blame it on God. Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
I am so far removed from all of these things.
Yeah.
And he says, nothing. Life will continue on.
Yeah. You think Islam is still going to be the topic, or it's going to die? I think it's going to die out this year.
They won't let it.
What?
They won't let it.
They won't let it die out. Yeah, I have a feeling they won't let it die out.
Because they want to stay relevant.
Yeah, and I think once it starts to die out, they'll just start saying more and more crazy shit.
Then there'll be some Baba Yaga coming and, what do you call these guys? I know I forget all this something.
Yeah.
It's the same old shit over and over again. Look if there's any indication as to how the world will be, look at Clubhouse. Same fucking rooms every fucking day.
Yeah.
For the last 5 years. Right?
Yeah.
Almost 6 years. Same. And why? Because what is the definition of insanity? It's just doing the same thing
repetition.
Over and over again.
Yeah, repetition.
Over and over again. Just to find a different result. All these rooms with women. Are black men better than white men? Are black women mistreated? They're going to be the same people in the same rooms a year from now.
Yeah.
Same thing with religion. Is Islam it? Is Christianity false? It's going to be the same thing. Doesn't matter. New players. You're going to leave new players come to play.
Yeah, it's gonna continue to be that way. Yeah, that's it. I remember that. Me telling myself this in the past. Uh-oh.
We're going into a new year. This is a 10-year for us. I don't know. You probably don't care anything about numerology or astrology. I don't really care about astrology much, but we're ending things. This is a 9-year. This is the end of cycles. And if you are smart, you'll need to stop talking to some people because what you're doing is going around in circles. It's actually kind of funny, which is why you guys are doing each other so much. Just really good content to listen to write a book on how stupid people are.
Yes.
Oh my God, you know what I thought? Marcella, at this moment, this is when Amelia could have used something like, we keep on talking about it until the cows come home. That would have been a good one. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was probably trying to.
Oh, I already do that now.
That's his fingers. Anyway, go on. Tell us. Give us this prophetess of doom story.
My eating disorder started when I was. We laugh, but I say things, and then people come to me and say, "Why did you say that?" It just comes through me. He comes through me.
So what can I expect, right? If I leave it behind, if I do something different, right, and I break out of the monotony, What is? I mean, am I going to be disappointed and come back?
Enlightenment. Why do you have to come back?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes I feel like we leave because we're expecting something to happen, and then nothing happens for a while, and we're like, oh, well, I'm just fucking bored. I might as well just start doing the shit in the past.
Hey, why did you do that? Israel. You're moving yourself to the bottom again. Why not seek enlightenment? Why not find a different?
Because there's so much comfort. There's so much comfort in it. And yeah.
So used to eating your own shit.
Yeah.
Today's the final day of the flash hunt.
Yes. Well, I'm admitting it. I'm not like denying it.
Brett Kavanaugh might have.
No, I'm just saying, like, so. All right, so for all right. But it feels so good.
George W. Bush used to be getting out.
I think if Bob comes back in another life, he'll be a rat. He'll be going into people's houses and just chewing their pipes and shit like that. Especially if they're Muslim houses.
It doesn't matter. Why waste your time? There's so many other important things.
It simplifies it.
Look, you gotta use a flower.
And then the next day she called me. She says,
What do you want? What do you want? I'm looking.
why do I need to understand when
I wanted to know if you would do me the favor of accompanying me to a
Bite to this other rat as well. Coming up, this rat. Oh, not me, Canada. It's nice.
I don't care. I like you. I want to eat with you. It's very patriotic what you got
But
going on.
what new subject would you like to bring up? You're going to be on Clubhouse. Well, then why are you here?
Why are you here?
I like to listen to people discuss things. You know, I like conversation.
Sure. It's all right.
Somebody at TikTok messed up.
We just talk about whatever comes up, but why does it have to be conversation every day about organization, or religion, or any kind of institute? Why do I have to take part in that if I'm not interested, is what I'm saying. And if they are continuing to argue every day and beating their heads against a brick wall, eventually you cause damage to yourself.
Ireland wants to offer you 6
Give
years.
some example of something else to way to talk, to converse.
I don't think that anything that I want to talk about would be your forte or anything that you'd be interested in.
Well, give an example.
How about books?
Okay, some book that
I'm an avid reader.
Great. What good book have you read lately?
The Art of Dreaming by Carlos Castaneda.
Okay.
Because it is part of my culture.
I read him like 30 years ago or 40 years ago.
I read him 30 years ago too, and I just picked it up again.
Yeah, that's great.
Interesting book. Something by Stephen King. My daughter is reading The Outsiders right now. There's so much in this world. Marcy Shimoff, Happy for No Reason. There's so many different things. If I find a book and it looks interesting, I touch it, it feels interesting, then I'll read it.
Yeah. You ever read anything by Malachi Martin?
Probably not. Because no one's ever handed me one, or I've never seen it on a bookshelf. If I had, maybe I would have touched it and decided to read it.
Okay. Well, you were raised Catholic, right?
I was raised Catholic on one side, and the other side is Native American, so it's just spiritualism. Or shamanism.
Look up Malachi Martin. I'm trying to remember. I've read several books by him. It's more, he's written novels. Have you read him, Megatron? Malachi Martin?
No, what is he about? Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Oh my goodness. Read some titles. The Windswept House. That is a novelized depiction of what happened after Vatican II around
Malachi, what's his name?
Martin.
Okay.
He's Irish. He's a Jesuit, but he was part of Vatican II, and he's a good writer. There's lots of interviews with him on YouTube. He dropped out. Huh?
Thank you
for the recommendation.
Yeah, he's a good one. I haven't read books in a long time. I've been listening to too much. I've been hooked into the internet too much lately. But I read a lot of books in the past.
Yeah, he's got some books right here for free online here. One is called The Fall of the Roman Church, The Hostage of the Devil.
Hostage to the Devil, yeah, he was involved in some exorcisms. I think that's what that is. Several different exorcisms, I think.
Oh, really?
He's a priest. He's a Jesuit, but he left the order after Vatican II, and it's sort of unclear why he left. He lived in New York City from then on in the 70s, and I believe he was still a priest. He celebrated Mass privately, and then he began writing. And Art Bell used to have him on. He has a lot of insight into what went on in the church.
Okay, here, I got this exorcism book right here. Let's put this on because we're done with that book. I mean, yeah, it's fun with that one. Okay.
Yeah, Windswept House is about, it starts out with like some ceremony, some occultic ceremony at the beginning of Vatican II. He doesn't like what happened. He thinks there was some kind of...
What is the name of that one, you said?
Windswept House. It's a novel. Yeah, it's a novelized, depiction of, what happened. And then the other books are historical.
That was theirs in Valhalla.
What? Where?
Valhalla, New York.
Okay.
Valhalla, yes. Valhalla is not too far. Not too far. It's actually right down the street from where I live.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very, he wasn't, the time before Vatican II in the Middle East, he also was like some kind of diplomat to...
You juggle it all, but in 5, 6, 7.
I just put Windswept House into
he spoke a bunch of different languages, Middle Eastern languages. I think he might have had something to do with the Dead Sea Scrolls, I'm not sure. Very, sort of an insider who was very well with what was going on, with archaeology and, Jewish history, and I don't know. But anyway, big, thick books.
Yeah. No, this is interesting stuff.
Which would take lots of time away from the internet.
That's right. Well, as I said, I did a lot of reading in the past. I enjoy hearing what people think about things, But you're right, it's getting sort of pedantic, the same old arguments.
Monotonous,
Yeah. Same old arguments. It's because we're just coming in with just sort of off the top of our head, You're right, if we discussed certain books and had all read them together or something, like a book club or something.
Did somebody say a book club?
That might be more interesting. I don't know.
Like right now, I'm looking at the way, like, you see how, like, how the Jewish people put this, like, they put the scroll into that big, like, canister type thing. You know what I'm talking about?
What do you mean?
The Jews use the...
Everybody usually looks similar to each other. No disrespect. But you could probably buy sushi rolls out of the vending machines. I didn't buy sushi in Canada. What else do you want?
that was good. That was good. Okay, no, you can stop it.
Yes, master.
Now,
You better.
Gustavo, you said that you're German?
No, I'm not German. I speak a little bit of German.
Okay, tell us about.
Ich spreche Deutsch.
Tell us about your time in how you learned German and all that. Go ahead, Nora, play the background music, please.
Yes.
Don't put it like a little bit, so my voice is kind of.
Go ahead, Gustavo.
Okay, so in Stuttgart, more than 1 year, I experienced
Nobody can speak over you.
Living in Germany was amazing. So I wasn't living in Stuttgart. And the opportunity, you know, the Disney castle is a replica from a castle in Germany. And that castle is amazing. And you have to walk, you can ride a horse all the way up to the castle. Okay. God, this made me laugh a lot.
Okay, Nora, cut the music.
Cut it. He's playing it. Yeah, he's playing it because, yeah.
But